hello everyone, and Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Eberron, the City of Towers. Oh, I don't know why I howled twice.
We were getting ready and it was storming.
It was, yeah. We were in the City of Towers momentarily.
You know what that reminded me of?
It's been some thunder, guys.
You remember like 4 years ago when we were playing Strahd? And there was that day where the rain just came down. Like, it was thundering, and we were like, hey guys, we're going to pause for a second and go see what's happening.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
what that reminded me of.
I remember the final game of Strahd when you guys beat him.
Got transported
it was
to
like
Barovia.
Stormy and rainy. I was like, man, that's cool.
Strahd was like, I heard you were going to kick my ass. I wanted to see.
Okay, not to be dramatic or anything, because this doesn't matter, but that has happened to me twice. The second time we finished Strahd, when I ran it as a home game for my sister and some of my friends, the day we did it was like rainy and stormy, and I was like, this has happened twice now. That's crazy, and it doesn't rain and storm a lot here, so that's why it's strange. So everybody who doesn't,
I would not be surprised if quite a lot of places are flooded right now.
Yeah, well,
probably.
Rough.
Climate change. Anyways,
we just don't have the infrastructure for storms.
Announcements?
I just want a big
Big shout out.
Big shout out to our members. You guys are awesome. We have so many of you guys now, and you're really starting some pretty cool things here on Arcane Arcade. So thanks for joining. There are some silly. There's so many members here on Arcane Arcade. You know us. So if you want to join, Emma posted some silly stuff today on the channel. There's 0.5 forehead photos of all of us.
And then
not me.
They're some of us
with the new album drop.
Yeah. So go check it out.
It's gonna be all of Jacob's
and also, of course,
songs.
a big shout out to our patrons. You guys are awesome. But I got nothing else except for the obvious announcement that I'm sure you want to go over that we're gonna do today.
Oh yes. Today is going to be a very interesting session because we are going to be officially rolling out the rules that Jacob and I designed to more gamify the experience of the turf war for Callestan. Jacob and I have been working on this, I think for the last few months. Jacob did most of the mechanical stuff, and then I kind of came in and made it work in context story-wise. So, it was a really huge effort, mostly on Jacob's part. I think I had the easier job, but
I want to also just put ahead, before we start, I want to go too deep into it, but because I've talked to you guys about it, and I want to at least talk to the audience about it. I did get to help design, and that's because I love game design, and I think it's fun. Even if we weren't streaming and I wasn't producing this, I would also want to work on this because it's just a passion of mine. But at the end of the day, at the end of everything, they're not my rules. They're yours. I wanted to make them as a tool for you to use. And if you don't like them, and if you want to change them, and if something you says goes, you can always look to me for reference. I'm always down to be I'll tell you what the intention was. But ultimately, it is always your. It is my hope, and it is my goal and job to make this as much of what you want as possible.
For sure.
I now hand off the reins to you, except for potential playtesting where we may need to change rules.
Definitely.
So we'll see what happens.
And with that in mind, these rules are going to be a living, breathing document. They are designed to be amended if we feel something is broken or something isn't working as intended.
Yeah.
So, players, bear with us. Audience, bear with us as we explore this. We've only done one playtest of this, so
and another just very quick explanation as well. We're still playing Pathfinder. This is gang simulator rules. This is taking territory and
This is Kingmaker, but not Kingmaker.
that's true.
There you go.
I want to play
Kingmaker.
It looks fun.
Yeah.
Anyways,
speaking of the rules,
also Spencer will be here. She's just she'll be here in a second.
Would you
Guess where she's at?
Yeah.
What's the meme? Join Patreon for Spencer's alimony or whatever.
Guys, link down below. You can pay Spencer's bill.
Could you share with me the document? I think it's in my other Gmail. Oh, actually, never mind. I'll just open up I forgot that I can open up my other.
Floodgates have opened.
Bro, whenever I'm going through my Google, I've got 6.
Me too.
Jacob, the floodgates have opened.
Yeah.
Albert, Matt Harrier, put, I just realized members get a free highlighted message a month. I'm wasting mine so you all can know.
Thank you, Albert.
I
He's
love
like,
you, Albert.
I love that Albert opened the floodgates, and everybody's like,
Yeah.
Question from Marion.
Yes.
Will we get the rules in the Discord too?
No,
yes,
you gotta pay me.
I will.
You gotta pay Grace specifically.
Guys, link down below, Grace's Patreon.
It's not a Patreon. It's just
Just to catch up link.
Yeah. Just cash
I'm
out.
gonna make the same joke that
Like,
you
there's
made,
no
Grace.
content.
Your OnlyFans?
on my only.
Oh, dude. But it's OnlyFans. There's one thing. It's hidden. You open. It's just the Eberron roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Spicy link
I
below.
am going to put it in the Discord right
rules in bio.
Yeah.
And then
now. So if you would like the Google document of what I'm using right now, which you will only be able to, well, that's not going to work. I may have to download it as a PDF and then send it.
one way or another, they're
Yeah,
gonna be there. And
I'll
it
work
might
on
be
it.
now, it might be later. But for now, I don't think I have anything else.
Any other announcements?
So let's dive into tonight's episode of Eberron City of Towers.
Hell yeah.
Last we left off, Rena had died.
Yeah.
And
That happened.
then Azeraphis journeyed into Fernia, the Plane of Fire, to meet with an immortal, a pit fiend by the name of Artazal, the Flame of Ambition. And Artazal had revealed that he had been waiting for someone like Azeraphis for some time to hand off a piece of the fabled promise of flame that Azeraphis had been seeking ever since he left the venomous domain. He also gifted Azeraphis some new drip.
I did get some
and
drip. Yeah.
just
Well, you lost your
overall
old
changed
one.
the course of his life. And when we emerged back in the Vusaram Krat, the Forge of Fire's Wrath, the gang got together and tried to figure out what they were going to do about Rena, if there was a way to bring her back, or if they had to navigate the mean streets of Sharn without their trusty friend by their side. But they did manage to find a few magic items that they then either brought back to Merrick's Decaneth in exchange for some gold, or kept as payment. Beerbot also has made a full recovery from his ordeal with Soracatra and all the elemental shenanigans that were going on there. With enough Fernian essence, was able to build a new containment core that will allow him to enter combat mode without overheating. And then everyone went back to the Storm Tower, shared the news of Rena's passing to the very sad goons.
They were so sad.
For like 10 seconds.
But Puck came in and led the group to a makeshift tea party where the gang had to drink the Project Goodspring tainted Fey water that they found in the House Jarosco R&D facility in that heist a few episodes back. Then they were transported to Thalanis, aka the Feywild, the plane of the magic that we want to see in the world. And they met with the Lady in Shadow and revealed that when Rena died, her essence had gone back to Thalanis, but it had come back in a twisted and chaotic form, and the group basically had to venture into the woods to find her. What ensued was some fairy tale hijinks as the group went through a caper in the woods and eventually emerged on the other side to the Palace of Pale Reflection, this dilapidated palace that if you squinted and caught the light right, you could see what was once a mighty palace. They found Rena inside, seemingly distraught, surrounded by a bunch of mirrors, and in a panic and rage, Rena attacked and revealed that this bestial form that they had within them, something known as the Seeker, and a fight ensued where the group not only had to face Seeker but also their own pale reflections, and ultimately it was a pretty grueling battle, but at the end of the day, Arala, who Paige very graciously played, Arala, our former Steelskin NPC friend, struck the final blow with their rejuvenating flames, which I thought was super sick.
Hell yeah.
And Rena was restored. The group returned to Eberron, and then just sort of got together and discussed a few things, and we're getting ready just to continue business as normal at the Storm Tower. And then we got a little sneak peek after I took the reins and took us to somewhere else as to some developments within the prophecy.
Right.
And on that note, I want to, first of all, just come out and say,
How bold.
yeah,
How brave.
yeah, guys, I'm actually a changeling. So that thing that I did at the end, that little insight into the Oathbreakers Council, that was something that I had originally planned to do, but I never wrote it out. And so I just did it all on the fly, and I feel like I didn't do a very good job of it. So, with that in mind, I have rewritten the Oathbreakers Council scene, if you all give me 5 minutes of your time.
Of course.
No.
And
I give you 4 hours.
I can give you a little more enticing of a sneak peek to
It's cool.
enjoy,
Breakers
perhaps.
Council?
Retcon.
Yes, sort of retcon. You've heard some of this before. There's some additional stuff I wanted to throw in there, but
It's when it ends on something,
cool.
it's a season, and then the next season,
Yeah.
and then it's
You
like
know what?
previously on, and then it starts off on that same
That's
scene that it ended
exactly
on.
what it
There
is.
we
Yeah,
go.
Thanks,
that's
Grace.
exactly it.
But they changed like 3 words and like a
Yeah.
camera angle for some reason.
Yeah.
And one actor, inexplicably.
all right. So I'm going to take us away from the storm tower and into a darker place. A pale column of light spills into the darkened room, barely illuminating the table that dominates the space. A map of Callestan, marked with the boundaries and borders of the various gang territories, rests upon it. A looming shape, proud, a steady smirk curled across their face, observes everything with piercing yellow eyes. A steady detachment exuding from them as they click their fingernails against the table. 3 more figures stand on the other side, their faces obscured by the shadows in the room. All of them fix their glowing eyes on their leader at the table. And they scan their assembled followers. Valestis, what have you learned? A pair of red eyes with dark sclera flash back, a woman of great power and hunger. Kadav crossed the threshold into Fernia. He's found another piece of the promise of flame. And how go your efforts, Sarindathor? The smirking man asks. A blue-eyed woman, her eyes exhibiting a different kind of hunger, grins. We have located a few in Undersharn. The rest remain to be found. Kadav has the means to locate them. I suggest we leave the rest to him. Once he has them, it will be reforged as planned. Very good. And what of the moon? I sense their passage into Thalanis. The lady in shadows doing, another says, a sculpted, stunning figure with a voice as smooth as silk, pure as spring water. His bright blue eyes are fractured like cracked panes of glass. The moon is within their grasp. They just don't know it yet. But the Seeker of Stories has begun its awakening, as foretold. It will find the moon. It is only a matter of time. The yellow-eyed leader nods. And the spear, did those intended find it? Yes, the spear is in the hands of the Lord. Since his herald arrived, more flock to his cause. Soon he will join them, and the spear will pierce into the prophecy's place. And the scar? They will soon learn of the scar, but someone else will take it before they can. If they want it, they will have to take it from him. And he will not give it up easily. Not unless the heir assumes responsibility. The leader's incessant tapping on the table finally comes to a stop. Silence hangs in the air as he breathes in a ragged sigh. Then all is going according to plan. Good. Sarindathor, keep your tieflings searching. Valestis, continue to monitor the Storm Tower 6. Thrasilos, it is time. Valestis pipes up. I think we may be underestimating the 6, my lord. A glare strikes from across the table. Growing a soft spot for the gutter rats, are we? No, of course not, but they defeated the Queen of Woven Steel. They've carved out their own niche in Callestan and threatened both the Boromar clan and Dask. They walk between worlds. Perhaps we should think, you dare question the voice of chaos, Sarindathor hisses. He should rip that treacherous tongue from your throat. Peace, Serenathor, peace. Valestis is merely concerned. Losing Makana was a dangerous setback, but now the Six have taken her place. We can control them far better than we controlled her. And if not, then the mighty dominion of Zeal and his fanatics will prove more than a match. Perhaps we should save ourselves the trouble. Thrasilos smiles. Kill them all now, and take the pieces of the promise, then find the rest, and a growl silences the man of marble. No! No. We must move in shadow, in silence, without any hint of our true intent. If our enemies learn of it, they will undo our plans. I have followed this thread of prophecy for millennia, and the threads connect here. The war for Callestan begins today, my friends. The fate of all Corvair hangs in the balance. The city will fall to chaos, and then we can all go home. Go in glory, my warriors, and let us win our freedom from this prison of a world. As the three file out, the man begins his rhythmic tapping on the table again. He lets out a sly chuckle. All the glory is yours, O Oathbreaker. May your corruption consume the world, O mighty Eldran Tulku. And with that, we fade from that scene. And
That was cool.
return.
That was cool.
Thank you very much.
I was like, Oathbreaker. I'm dumb.
That's cool.
And return once more to the Storm Tower. How do you guys want to handle this? Do you guys want to, I don't know, discuss anything in character before we dive into this War for Callestan thing, or shall we just get right to it?
I think we will once we get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. What is the date today? Please, somebody tell me.
Did we
It
rest?
is the day.
Yes, you did rest. Today is the day
Then it's
after Retta's return.
Yeah,
Then
sorry.
it's the 14th.
The 14th of Olaroon,
Hey, it's
998 YK. Happy Valentine's Day.
Nice.
Yeah, it's on this day that our War for Callestan will begin. And with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and pull up our map of Callestan that Jacob and I cobbled together.
For sure.
Oh,
And
what-
voila!
Sorry, it's
Behold!
upside down for you
Oh,
guys.
this is
Callestan.
going to be hell from upside down.
Would you, I will
It's-
send you one as well.
Please.
Baby.
I can also flip it from my end. I
No,
think.
no, because you
flip
flip it
for them.
then
We've seen it.
Pitiful.
How do I flip it?
You have to. I'll help you.
Okay.
It's hard to describe.
If I wasn't
I'm
looking
not-
at risk,
I don't know
wouldn't.
if people
I
are
wouldn't
seeing
mind.
it.
They are
currently.
seeing it. Currently.
Yes.
Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
I
done.
see.
It just hadn't loaded yet. There you go.
There's always a delay on stream.
So, Callestan has sort of existed as this liminal space in our minds for a really long time. Now, Jacob and I have finally come together and created it. So now we know what Callestan looks like.
It's kind of a representation. I feel.
Yes,
but
it doesn't match what is in the City of Towers book. We felt that was too confining.
Yeah.
So we sort of changed the way that we look. So for everyone looking at the map, we do have a handy color coordination thing here on the side. But for everyone's benefit, I will go ahead and explain because I
This
don't know
color
if
is not on the.
anyone can see.
It's this color. It's the TV. It's because I did a. It's got a weird effect with it. These two colors are kind of hard to distinguish between each other, purely because of this TV. But that is a small gang.
Okay.
So that's meant to be purple, like
That-
the
And the
pinkish
Abbey
purple.
of
Abbey
Kind
Orion
of that
is
kind of
also
pinkish
smoking.
purple. all
Yeah,
of that.
really,
For
it's
small
just
gangs.
Tarkanan. Tarkanan is the purple one. That one, it's just supposed to differentiate.
Oh,
but anything that
and
is
it
this
says
color is-
Tarkanan.
Yeah, it says Tarkanan because they own the
Yeah.
yellow.
that pink is Tarkanan.
So, so I'll just run through all the colors really quick. Yellow territory is the Boromar clan. As you can see, they control a vast swath of territory. Same with Dask, who is represented in orange. Our heroes, the Storm Tower 6, are in the cobalt, like kind of electric blue.
Yeah.
The 12th Vanguard, the Warforged gang that we allied with at the start of the game, is like a turquoise sort of color. Tarkanan is a dark violet. The small gangs are a pinkish purple color. Then we've also got some dots for vendors and HQs. Vendors are, of course, different individuals and shops and institutions that the gang can take control of and gain a benefit from within the system.
Yeah.
And then HQs are, of course, the headquarters of each particular gang. headquarters provide an even greater bonus than vendors do.
Yes.
So, of course, we have our heroes up there at the top, sort of the top middle. The Storm Tower is right at the center, and of course, the Crooked Cat is right underneath it. So our gang is in control of 1 HQ and 1 vendor.
The Storm Tower gives us a +1 AC, so our AC is always base 11.
Yeah.
Are there rules that we have for what all of these locations
They're
are?
in the document.
I don't think.
Down at the bottom.
Well, are they listed in there? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, well, of course they are.
All
That
of
would
the
make sense.
HQs and the vendors are in the document.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that's a lot. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot.
Like, for
Quick.
Crusader Kings 3.
man, that's really funny because I've been really getting into Crusader Kings 3
Have you?
lately.
I have one thing I want to add to that if I can. I don't.
Please.
I don't think it's necessary for us to know what every single one does. But if we look at one that has been named so well by Jack, who came up with all of them, and it intrigues you, you can look it up and look at it for reference.
Yeah, I don't need to know what all of them do,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
knowing what ours do.
I wrote it and I don't even know what all of them do. So like it's
Yeah. So before we dive in, I'm just gonna sort of walk through the gameplay loop. If I'm gonna paraphrase
Yeah,
these
please
rules
do.
here. So war for Callestan. The Storm Tower 6 is a gang in Callestan that will war for territory, use resources to defend their base, amass wealth to invest into their gang, and eventually, hopefully, control Callestan.
you got this.
Basically, the way that this phase, this War for Callestan phase works, is that there are 4 phases. The beginning is an event phase in which I, the GM, make a roll on an events table, and I roll on an events table for general events. I also roll on an event table for every major gang in Callestan, all the small gangs. I believe we took out the table for the small gangs, and I could just sort of decide what they do. So that's cool. I appreciated that because I felt like in the playtest they just did nothing for a really long time. But yeah, these event tables are tied to a statistic called tension. In layman's terms, a rival gang's event table becomes more hostile the more their tension increases. And tension can increase in a variety of ways, but the main way that it does is through hostile attacks on their territory. Then after the events phase, we move into the action phase, where once the events are resolved, any commissioned upgrades are completed so long as the allotted time has passed. We'll get into that in a sec. Then each member of the Storm Tower 6 is going to pick an action to do, and that is going to either have a cost or generate a benefit or anything like that, and otherwise affect the general state of things. Then we're going to pick an order for those things to happen in. Those events are going to resolve, and then we're going to move to the attack phase. The attack phase, as you may have guessed, is when attacks happen, when other gangs, if they roll to attack or if the Storm Tower 6 decides to attack or raid, do that. There are 2 different ways that you can attack. There's just attacks, which are to
Control hexes.
control hexes, drive people out of territory. And then there are raids, which are just to raid people's territory and take resources, not their territory.
Yes.
Then there are also occupations, which is just moving into an unoccupied space. Initiative will be rolled, and then all the gangs will take their turns in initiative order. And then once that all happens, once that's all resolved, then there is the acquisition phase. After all attacks, raids, and occupations have been resolved, all gangs gain their benefits from vendors, and the Storm Tower 6 roll their enterprise dice and gain gold from the total. There are 4 main resources in this game. There's enterprise, which is just how much money the gang is making, basically. Yep. There's defense, which is pretty self-explanatory. There is morale, which is, how good everyone's feeling within the gang. And then there's intel, which is how much the gang knows.
2 notes.
Yeah.
Number 1, if you're looking at the map on stream right now and you're like, why is Nim's Distillery a different font? Don't think about it too hard. It's because on the old map, we renamed it and it was Crown Liquor. So now it's Nim's Distillery, which is also
It's
answers
still Crown
Colton's
Liquor
question,
on here, though.
where he just asked me why isn't Crown Liquor in the document, and that's because it's supposed to be Nim's Distillery.
Yes,
I see.
I changed
But
the
the
name
one
sort of
on the
last minute.
stream.
They see Nim's Distillery.
Ours is different though.
We
Yes.
see
I
Crown
see.
Liquor
I
because
see.
I
Here.
didn't have enough time to get that file to this computer.
It's cool.
Oh, that's right. We
But,
can't.
It was just funny
Yeah.
because I was like, oh, it's the first one we're closest to. Maybe that's something we could get. What does it do? And I was like, where is it?
yeah, for sure.
Second note, Jack, I have to read this comment because it's just for you. It's from Underloved Ghost, and it says in quotes, "Dem buns dough."
Yeah.
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 We gotta get that one.
There are a lot of references in here to things that nobody will understand. The Dem Buns Dough is a reference to one of my old D&D games where, I'll make it quick, one of the cleric in the group had in their hometown, their family were the bakers, and their bakery was called Dem Buns Dough. And I have decided that it's the funniest thing ever, and it somehow works its way into all of my games.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
There's a couple of other references in here too that folks may recognize, but also not. But yeah.
That's pretty much it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of explained everything. I think I've thrown a lot of information at y'all. I think it'll be best for both us and all of you if we just kind of jump in. So I'm gonna start.
it's supposed to be really simple.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
start
we'll see what happens.
with the event page.
So the event phase is happening.
Yeah, the
right
event
now.
phase.
Cool.
So I'm gonna roll for. Also, I think I should take the time to tell everyone what the gang tensions are at. Boromar clan is currently at tension 2. Tension is on a scale from 1 to 5. Tension 2. Dask is at tension 3. 12th Vanguard is at tension 1. And then Tarkanan is at tension. I think. Yeah, tension 1. They're at
How
tension
high
1.
does the tension bar
So
go?
tension
To 5.
To 5.
5.
Okay, so 3 at Dask. Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I caught what he said that it does. I didn't hear where our. So Dask is pretty tense, but it's not like they're all out war with us. Right?
Not yet.
Yes.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once
And it
tension
can spiral.
once tension 5 is reached, I can roll the option that they go to all-out war, and then suddenly that's the game now.
The basic idea is that the higher their tension is, they have an event table that determines what they do throughout the week. It grows and gets bigger the higher their tension.
Yeah,
is.
I caught that part of Jack's description. I just wanted to know because tension 3 doesn't mean anything if I don't
Yeah.
know what the max is.
For sure.
So
This is a rule that I'm playing
Say
with
it on the
right now.
tables in the
it says on
document.
This is a rule that I'm playing with right now. I think it might be in the future. We still need to play test it. We might, because we brought it up, we might want to create tension to go 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 5. But for now, we'll keep it with 1 to 5 and see how it goes.
What are our current?
Our current, I think they're all at 0
All at
technically.
Wait.
that was also a question I had.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what
so-
is
Oh,
our
what
current-
all scores?
What is
all of
our
our scores are.
stats?
So I think Enterprise is at
0 morale though?
No. Those need to be different. Morale is 8. It starts at 8. Defense starts at 10. And then Enterprise and Intel should be 0. Unless you want to
we
change
acquire
that.
those.
Actually, that does bring up a good point, because I'm cool with Intel and Enterprise starting at 0, just for the sake of this first time we're doing this. But I do want to reward you guys for things that you've done in previous games. Because you saved Eldrin Galt and set up a deal with him, you start every month with an additional +1 defense. And that's just like refreshes every month,
Cool.
So
Love that.
it's not like a stacking +1, you just get +1 for doing that. To reflect that Eldrin Galt is sending you some sick ass crossbows.
Sorry, I have one more thing.
Yeah.
In the playtest, we played with Enterprise being able to go into negatives. I want to make that a mechanic, but it doesn't work with the system right now. So for now, we should just say that Enterprise cannot go below 0. I know I talked about how it can go negative. There's a whole thing I want to do with it. So for now, just can't go below 0.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, did I say that Dask was at tension 3 in the playtest? Or did I say they were at tension 2? Okay, then they're at tension 2.
Okay.
Dask isn't at tension
So
3.
everybody's
thanks
at-
for the correction.
Everybody's at 1, but Dask is at 2.
Boromar Clan is also at 2.
Tarkanan is at 2.
Tarkanan's at 2, so that makes sense. Tarkanan's at 2. I think 12th Vanguard is at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool,
All right,
cool.
sweet. Thank you for the reminder, Grace. I appreciate that.
So we have morale, defense, enterprise,
And then Intel.
Because you decided Tarkanan would be at
and
2 to
enterprise and
start
intel are currently at
the
0.
ball.
Yes.
Yes.
Because of certain
So
doing shit.
Enterprise
It could be a 1
makes
mode.
us money at the end of the week. We get a
Right.
gold amount we take our Enterprise score. That's the number of D10s that we roll. We times the number by 5, and we get that in gold.
Can you tell who wasn't at the playtest?
Which is why I'm explaining. Intel is the passive that it does is that so all of these are things that we can use for our actions. So all of our actions have a cost. Like if you want to do this thing, it's going to cost 1 Enterprise. Intel is our initiative bonus for whenever we roll our attacks, but Intel is also, it should be one of the most valuable resources. A lot of abilities use Intel. Then our morale can determine how quickly upgrades are built, and our defense that's the points that we use in order to attack. Our AC, whenever we're attacked, is always equal to our morale plus our defense divided by 2. So
the average of the two.
And our morale is currently 8.
Our morale is 8. So our AC should be like 9, I think.
Yeah.
And then, but we have a +1 because we're the Storm Tower, so it's 10.
Wait, what is 10? I see.
That's
So
something.
defense starts at 9.
No, defense is 10.
Defense is 10.
Yeah, defense is 10. And then...
We have the Storm Tower and Galt, so our defense is 12.
Oh, no.
Storm Tower's AC.
Storm Tower's AC.
It's the AC, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
And what's our starting
AC?
what's our starting defense
10.
budget? 10.
10.
So 10 plus
we
1
do have Galt,
from
though.
Galt.
It's like
And
technically
then
11 because
AC
that's
So
11.
11.
default is
AC is defense plus morale divided by 2.
So 8.
Rounded
Are
down.
we using PIMDAS or are we using defense plus morale then divide the result by 2?
Yes.
Okay.
It's supposed to be the average
It's
number.
the average of the two numbers.
Defense plus morale over 2. Okay. So that would be like 11, 8, so 19 divided by 2. Round up or down on.
Down, but
Yeah.
our AC can fluctuate is the thing, so I wouldn't hold... It's really only going to matter when we get attacked.
I just have the formula. I don't have.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, Jack.
That's okay.
Um,
I've been silently rolling events over here, so
No,
it works.
Well, that works.
So I have resolved all the events, so I'm just going to walk through everything that's happening.
Sounds good.
Dask, for once, is doing nothing.
Oh,
God, Dask was
the
attacking
Lord.
every
Oh, no,
single
they were
time in the playtest.
annoying.
They were brutal.
And just to also just forward this as well, the events are like what is happening throughout the week.
Yes,
kind of
yes,
like
yes,
an
yeah. So
assumption.
we-
every like run of the loop is 1 week.
Yes.
So Dask is doing nothing. Boromar clan. There is a standoff at the border between you and the Boromar clan. Your
Okay.
morale is reduced by 1.
Oh boy, morale is at 7.
Tarkanan does nothing. The 12th Vanguard is going to do their thing. So if an attack occurs during the event phase, 12th Vanguard is within 3 control hexes. The defender's AC is increased by 2. If this occurs 3 times, the 12th
protect
Vanguard's
us.
tension is increases by 1.
Everyone.
So,
They protect anybody who gets attacked, basically.
So
Makes sense.
and for the general events, there is nothing. So all is normal in Callestan right
It
now.
could be like an earthquake on the
Um,
general events one.
There's the general events can range from like, hey,
Really mirrors
everyone's
the
kind of
current
feeling
climate.
chill and everyone's morale is a little better, to Godzilla show.
There's like Godzilla showed up.
Is that a dragon?
COVID-19. Like there's a lot of things.
So with that, that is the that's going to be the event phase. Additionally, this is a little treat because this is the first.
A treat? I love treats.
This is the first time we're doing this. I'm going to say that a roving vendor shows up. In addition to the static vendors, we also have nomadic vendors, which can randomly appear in your territory and give you a little benefit. I'm going to say that that Newsy has showed up to remember Newsy, you guys.
Guys,
Remember
Newsy,
Newsy?
I think
Newsy
of it
first
often.
session of the game.
Newsy has a statistical benefit. We need him.
So Newsy,
He showed up in more than one game.
oh, I know,
Say.
but I just feel like I've forgotten about him.
No. He's
Newsy, when
Love him.
Newsy arrives in the Storm Tower's territory, he performs the scout action for the Storm Tower 6, which I believe increases your intel by 1.
All right, Intel Y1.
So Newsy is helping you guys out. He's looking for scoops, and he's got some info for you guys.
All right, cool.
Now we're moving into the action phase. So let's everyone kind of talk about
Yep.
what we're gonna do. No
What's the
attacks at
Yeah,
all.
No
So,
attacks.
Which is
Clear
very
with that,
interesting.
We
Nice.
could attack.
No.
You could. But
I
then
don't
the,
think
but
we
then the
wanna-
12th Vanguard would defend Dask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to attack Dask.
I think knowing kind of going off what Beerbot can do, we could probably quickly occupy one of those two, either the Crown Liquor or
I was gonna say,
News distillery.
Nim's Distillery. Yeah.
I was gonna say talking like war game and world and actually like getting this this showing how small comparatively we are. Like,
Yeah.
really, there is a very, very nice little chunk of land to the northwest that has nobody of importance
And
covering it.
there's something of importance over there.
The donuts.
Short cloak donuts.
Exactly.
Donuts.
No, that's what I mean. Like we should expand that way because
and,
it's the safest place to expand.
and for the
And
viewers,
getting
each
the
one of
donuts
us has a different
makes the
list
goons
of
happy.
actions that we can
Yeah.
choose. So, and we all have our own little roles within the group.
Also,
so.
assuming you mean that I can do Rising Storm, I do not have the
You don't have-
stuff to do
oh, okay.
that. No,
Let's
we
go-
need 2 intel and 2
Let's go
enterprise
through that
for
really fast though, because everybody has like a little role, so you guys can.
Yeah, let's
kinda
go
know what's
around
going on.
and
So,
say what our roles are.
Stick, what are you?
Drug Lord
Oh yeah, Beerbot.
Commander.
in training.
Beerbot's commander.
And what?
Apprentice
In
drug lord.
training?
Yeah.
Azeraphis is
Drug
ambassador.
prince.
That's a great role for a Zerafis.
It's like quote. It's kind of like ambassador.
He's
Roy-
also kind of a fixer for the group.
yeah,
You know.
it's more what it is.
It's more fixer.
He has a banner.
Roy, yeah, hello.
Roy's the treasurer.
Roy's the money guy.
Yep.
Money guy.
Oh, Severin.
Oh, Severin's the enforcer. Rat.
Severin's our
Rats.
our secret police.
Yeah, police.
And I
horrible
am
time.
the supervisor.
I was scrolling through trying to find what I was going to do, and I was like, none of these aren't mine, and it was yours. And I looked at the last one and was like, oh, nope. I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
I'm in the
I can't
wrong
do
spot.
this.
So yeah, you make drugs. You
I do.
command our armies
You do?
basically.
Take 'em
I'm
too.
I'm a fixer. Roy's in charge of the money.
You specialize
Rat.
in
Severin's the secret
getting
police.
enterprise.
Rat.
And Severin and Rena is. I always just imagine you're in the rafters with a clipboard.
Yeah,
Like, that's what
pretty
you're
much.
doing.
She's got a hard
The board
hat.
a sketchbook.
Yeah.
So enterprise and intel and morale are constants in the sense of like, if I boost our intel by 1, then that maintains over the week, and then our intel starts the next week at 2. For example.
Yes, the only ones that don't do that are defense. Defense always resets to 10.
Gotcha.
When you,
Yeah.
I was gonna say when you're saying that you couldn't afford Rising Storm, I think it is.
You
You
can
can cost 2 intel and 2 enterprise. If Severin goes first and gathers intel first, then
Right.
You
We
can.
can plan our.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Mad
want
dash for
the
short cloak
Yeah.
donuts.
Yes.
if we want the
Same.
donuts, I need 2 intel
Yes.
and 2 enterprise. We got 1
The goons
intel.
love the donuts.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Wait, you could do Rising Storm and get it now.
I need
Well-
2 intel and 2 enterprise.
So
and
Rising
we have
Storm
1 intel right
Is
now.
your action that lets you occupy
It
2
lets me
hexes
occupy
instead
2,
of 1.
yeah, I can target 2 hexes. So assuming
Just
this
run.
is I guess elaboration. Do the 2 hexes we target have to be hexes adjacent to a hex I occupy?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes.
So, like, can I-
all attacks have to originate from your territory.
But it can originate and then go in a straight line.
That's the idea.
Okay. Okay.
That also brings up another good point. Everybody has pretty normal abilities. Some people have unique ones, but everybody has an ult, which is your last ability. It costs a lot more. Some people's are more risky, like Roy's, and some people's are a little more safe, like Beerbots. But everybody kind of has like a big ability that they can do.
Yeah.
Should we say what they are, or should we wait?
We'll wait till we get to them.
Would you
They
like
can
to know
also
what
you can
they're
also
for?
go download the document.
It's
It's on
true,
the
you can look
Discord
at
and
it.
go check it out.
That's true.
You have to pay me first. Remember that.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I can get 2 enterprise.
What are you going to do with that 2 enterprise? How are you
we
getting 2
can
enterprise?
selling drugs.
Or are we
Yeah.
just trying to
What
get
kind of
the
drugs?
Rising Storm so we can get
Dream
the donuts?
Lily.
Some dream lily.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Seems
Yes.
like that's
do
what
that.
seems like that's what everyone's.
Very
I
important.
want the donut shop for the goons. And then what we're going to work towards.
What does the donut
Well, I
shop?
think we should work
Well, yeah. What does the
the
donut
strip
shop
club.
get us
During the
if we get it?
acquisition phase, increase morale by 1. Additionally, after resolving acquisition, during the next week, the actions splurge and throw a party cost 1 less enterprise.
Yes.
So more morale, and those sound like probably Rena abilities.
Yes,
They're
At the
Rena
very
and
least,
Stick.
Rena and Stick,
I
their
can
abilities
splurge.
cost
Throw a
less.
party is Rena's ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, no, that's actually really important to have
Yes.
because it
Throw a
makes
party's
it,
my ult.
It,
So.
it's the crown rule of 4X strategy games. Get the things that let you build the things that let you make your defense and attack stronger. So like those donuts are really important.
Yeah.
Very important donuts.
By the way,
Makes the boots happy.
our morale
Game-breaking
does have a
donuts.
cap. Our morale cannot be higher than 12.
Oh, okay.
Defense doesn't. Defense doesn't have a cap.
There are upgrades that we can get later that increase
that
the
increases
threshold.
the threshold.
I see.
our
So
morale
when it
not-
talks about
the
morale
common
needing to be
room is
above
one.
like 20 to do whatever.
It can get
It's
pretty
because-
high,
okay.
I think.
It can get up to 20.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can get me 2 Enterprise and Severin wants to take his turn getting that 1
Easy.
intel, I can get us a donut shop.
Severin's like, I'll go
Okay.
scout, and Bro just goes to the donut shop.
It's like there's no one attacking here.
Yeah.
There's
It's-
no
fact,
target.
This is the
There's
land
no
of
one
twins, and he's like, donuts.
They're gonna donut shop. I have no stake in
Is
this
that what the
donut
three of
shop.
us are
Well, I
doing?
guess
Do we
I
get
do
the
have a stake
donut
in the
shop?
donut shop. Do you have an idea of what you want to do, Jordan?
Yeah.
We have 1 week.
That's what I make sure.
I don't want to spend any of our resources.
Sure.
And so I was going to choose the renovate option, and I was going to raise our drug den to level 1. It's a 1 week construction time. During the event phase, increase enterprise by 1. So we would start making money more.
Yeah.
So question.
And that's in the event phase, so you guys just immediately start with 1 enterprise.
So question. Our
Which is
morale
nice.
is 7 right now. If morale is 9 or below, commissioned upgrades take an additional week to build. So does that 1 week become 2 weeks?
Is that what it's at right now?
Right now our
And
morale
I
is
can't
7.
do anything.
Well, then we could do that, but
It would take 2 weeks.
I
to do
could
it.
increase morale by 2 so that it does happen.
Okay.
So then I could do, well, here.
Well, we also have Rena. Rena's the.
I can increase
the-
morale and defense by 1 if I get 2 enterprise, but I don't think we have.
No, I think we need that enterprise for the
The
archive.
donut.
bot.
Yeah, for beer
Or
bot.
beer bot.
Are you able to get enterprise though, in any way? Or
I could
could you
also-
Or could you get resources maybe that Rena could spend
Do
to
you have
get?
the vendors up?
I do have the vendors.
I have an action called invest, which costs 1 enterprise, and I can double the amount that we get from Whiskers.
So you can
Whiskers
spend-
gives
but
you
Whiskers gives you guys
Enterprise
intel
intel.
and,
Yeah.
and enterprise.
Well,
yeah.
then
So how much enterprise do we have right now?
currently 0.
Effectively
Okay.
0.
We're gonna get 2 from Stick.
We're gonna
Yeah.
get 2 from Stick and 1 from Severin.
And
the
you-
intent is for
No,
all.
we're gonna get 2 from
Do you
Stick.
need enterprise?
Sorry, 1 intel from Severin.
I can raise morale and defense by 1 with 2 enterprise. It's
But
called
we
Show
need
of
it raised
Force.
by 2 to not take those
Can
negatives.
you raise it by 2?
I can raise enterprise by 2 if I spend 1 intel to get our priorities straight.
Can
But that then
Don't-
ditches the renovate.
I think it's.
Mm.
I
But
think it's-
I think anyone can do the renovate option. So
well,
if I do
right,
mine,
most people can do the renovate. I have a special version of the renovate that makes it better.
okay.
Yours is called Renovate.
Renovate.
It's RENA-vate.
What if-
And yours does it by half.
Yes.
So it would happen in a week.
Okay, what? Because we had talked about Rena was gonna maybe do something else. If I get our priorities straight, raise the enterprise, you raise our morale or whatever,
Mhm.
could Stick then do the drug the drug den level 1 construction time 1 week?
I'm,
because we need
I'm
the 2
selling drugs
enterprise.
so that he can get us the donut shop.
And what is
Severin is
Getting-
scouting to get us
getting
1
intel
extra intel
for the donut shop.
For the donut shop.
But that would mean.
Does,
but then Rena.
does
what are you doing?
Renovate cost anything? Rena's version?
It
No, it doesn't.
it doesn't cost
So
anything.
Rena
more.
can do what you were wanting to do
The-
on that
Mhm.
front, but it would cost 1 commission. Is completed in half the time, so you
Half
could
the
do
time,
that
I
in
could
1
just-
week,
Yeah.
and then you guys could just do resource building moves.
That's
So-
not a bad idea.
So yeah, I do the thing that costs us our intel, that raises our enterprise by 2.
Okay.
You do your
And
thing.
invest.
Rena
You
renovates.
do the thing that gives that
how
has
much,
Whiskers
how
to
much
give us another
intel
intel.
does it cost you to do that? Is
One.
it just 1?
Just 1.
That would bump you guys up, and if Grace scouts, and that bumps you back up to 2. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm just making
Newsy
sure
gave
that
us
works.
1 intel.
And he can double it to
Scout
2.
and
then-
Severin's getting 1
Yeah.
intel. So
Same.
we would use 1 for your thing and then 1 for that.
And then you could double it to Newsies to 2 using
No,
your one thing.
I could. Whiskers will give us 2, but it won't be until the end of the round.
So I can't get the donut shop this turn then if it's at the end
How
of
much
the round.
intel
right?
do you need?
I need 2. I need 2 intel and 2 enterprise.
Oh, I'm increasing morale and defense by. Okay. Hang on. So, you need 2 intel.
Yes, and 2 enterprise.
Okay.
If we want to do that in 1 turn.
Okay. So, if Rena commissions the drug layer, right? Then we can do it in 1 week because the morale isn't 10 yet. what the two of us could do is, what are you trying to? Are you trying to increase intel? Oh no, you're taking.
No, the
intel.
drug den increases our enterprise by 1. That's during the event phase, so that would not happen until the next event phase, I assume.
Yes.
Rena's thing chops the thing by half. So we could. That's the morale. Fuck.
Well,
you could spend a little bit of morale to diffuse the Dask situation, because morale right now as a resource doesn't do anything unless it drops below 4 for us.
Well,
that's not a bad idea either.
it does go into AC, but no one's attacking this turn, so.
What is that? The lift is a 2-week construction. Provides access to the cogs during the event phase. Increase intel by 1.
It's not bad either.
If Rena does that,
Mm-hmm.
then I have that intel to
Well, all that
spend.
resolves after we've taken our actions, right? So, like, if Rena chooses to build that, all of our actions have to be set in stone before we get that intel
That's
from
right.
what Rena did.
Because
Okay,
the upgrades
okay.
take forever.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I understood that right.
The upgrades don't immediately give you something, but they give you something over time.
Actions
as
are
you go.
resolved after they were decided. Yeah, I see that
Yeah.
right now.
Do you have anything that that creates enterprise?
Yes, but it takes intel, which we need for the donut shop.
Oh, really?
Oh, but get our priorities straight. You could use morale or defense for that. And defense resets to 10 every month. So if we, like, we could eat a defense.
Eat a defense.
Eat our defense instead.
Yeah, because no one's attacking.
No one
us.
It's not
Attacked us
attacking,
this
so
turn.
it doesn't. Then it resets.
Okay.
So
Well, then
it's
we'll do
fine.
that then. So Roy will get our priorities straight. Spend 1 defense, which is not bad. Raise the enterprise by 2, which triggers.
Which I will use
Right.
to. I'll actually do invest instead because that's going to net us. Do we want morale? Because I can also because Whiskers. If I invest, will give us enterprise and intel. Those will both increase by 2. I feel like that's
think
better than morale and defense for now.
Yeah.
we could take either because we're going to have the enterprise and intel we need. So if we want to start working on raising our morale so that in the future Rena's not having to renovate in order to finish things.
Then I'll use the 2 enterprise for morale.
Well, it
and
doesn't
defense.
cost me anything to do the renovate. So.
Right, but what I mean is there's other actions you can do
Oh,
that
sure,
we're going
yes,
to want you
yes.
to do.
I just feel
So-
like because defense already resets, the 1 increase of the 2 enterprise for 1 morale just isn't worth it. I feel like it's better to get enterprise and intel because that trades off better
Sure.
into morale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
do that then.
let's do that.
Okay, everyone
Okay.
has their thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
sorry,
so
last-
you are building resources for me to
Mhm.
utilize.
Yes.
You're using a defense to allow you to get us what?
Intel and enterprise.
Intel and enterprise.
How
from-
many?
Well,
One
we got to
intel,
go
one
through them
enterprise?
one at a time.
Okay. Mine triggers to trigger Jacob's to trigger
Yes.
yours.
No,
No.
I don't help you at all.
Yours triggers, your thing does your thing, these two do my
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Rena builds.
We just didn't use any of their resources basically that they needed.
Okay.
But I love the other part of this that I think is fun is that what's the ability called that you're using? Get our priorities straight.
Yeah.
I like the idea that Roy is going into all of our goons and we've got goons on like guard duty and you're going in and being like, hey, you guys need to like make some money.
Being like, hey, it's quiet right now, go make some money.
Guys, nobody's attacking.
We have
Go work the bar.
we have these Girl Scout cookies now. Go sell. them. Gonna hand each of you a box.
Okay. And we can
Alright.
go in any turn order?
Wait.
Is that how this works?
2. Can I do
You guys have to
2
decide
of
which
Emily?
actions trigger when, so that you have the
4?
necessary.
Gotcha. So
But
I think it goes.
I'll
wait,
have
hold on,
mine go
hold on.
last, just
Isn't-
because it doesn't matter.
so we reap all the benefits
that's what
during
used
the
to be.
acquisition phase, right? Won't you guys not
It
get any of
depends.
this stuff until the acquisition phase happens?
Hang on. So, the stuff that Roy and I are doing, that is correct. But we're not generating anything that they need.
Oh, so they all have what
Because
they
you
need.
need 2 intel, 2 enterprise, And what was the other two? Two
Oh,
defense?
I see. Because just two enterprise, two intel. I see. Because after all attacks, raids, and occupations have been resolved, all gains gain their benefits from vendors of Storm Tower 6. But when Stick goes, I'm going to make drugs and get us to enterprise, that happens immediately.
Yes.
Because you're not
It's
gaining it from
action
a vendor.
doing it.
So that's
you're
the
just
order we have to
getting
do
it.
this in. The order should go, Rena commissions the up... Do we have the gold for it?
I have the gold for it in my pocket.
Well,
I also
there
have the
you
gold
go.
for it in my pocket.
So Rena commissions the upgrade, and then Jack. Sorry, do
That's
you want to do this?
No,
Or
no,
do you,
you go ahead.
You commission the upgrade.
Yep.
Stick. You sell drugs. What are you selling? Boom. You're selling Dreamload. Sick. Enterprise increases by 2. You
Rats.
scout. Our intel is now 2. You use the 2
I'll use the
enterprise
two
and the 2
things.
intel
Yep.
to control Stormcloak
And
Donuts.
since intel price shows it is pretty light right there, I only bring a couple little goons with me
Hold on.
just to be like.
Stormcloak Donuts. What is the?
Short cloak.
Oh, we don't do actually. Sorry, Stormcloak, Shortcloak. Never mind. We don't. That's not happening.
Ulfric's in
Yet.
there. Like,
You're gonna do that
Hello,
on the
Dragon.
attack
Right.
phase.
Exactly.
I
Hey,
was gonna
you.
try to invest
You're
it, but I
finally
can't invest it
awake.
because we don't
Yeah.
own it yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invest. I would invest the donuts, but I'm gonna invest
in the
Crooked Cat. I'm
Crooked
gonna
Cat.
Whiskers and I. We're gonna dab each other up. We're gonna be like, "What's up, my guy?
Sick.
I got you some gold." And that's gonna. But that gold comes from the fact that Roy went to the goons and was like,
Getting our priorities
yeah,
straight.
getting our priorities straight.
Sell some Girl Scout cookies.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So then let's move to the attack phase. Nobody is attacking except for you guys, so we don't really need to roll initiative, and you're just occupying those hexes. So yeah, you guys control the hex. You guys control the hex that contains short cloak donuts, and the one that is between you guys in there.
We don't have a way to edit this
I don't
quickly
think I
anymore.
currently have a way to update the map immediately.
We used
just dice last
dice
time.
last time.
So if anyone wants to lay some
Cool.
dice
Good
down,
thing I
not
have a lot of
mine,
D6s.
Grace. I need those. Give them back.
I have a lot of
Give them back.
D6s.
Thank you.
They're D4s. What do you need D4s for?
Damage.
The reason I'm saying that is because that's an increased demand, but increased demand increases
kind
the
of damage?
enterprise score.
None of your
No,
business. You'll
if you
find
do
out.
it twice. So then yes, you can do that.
Um,
So yeah,
All
so
right.
just kidding. Stick made 4 enterprise because he had to choose 2, and he can make them both Dreamload.
Yeah.
There is another ability which does increase demand where you choose one, but it doesn't double the everything that happens. It doubles the
Okay.
just the enterprise.
cool. All right. So
So
at
we
the end
got-
of the week, Short Cloak Donuts is under Storm Tower control.
Yes!
And yeah, that's it.
I
That's all
love
that
that.
happens.
I love that we started this week and we're like, good, Beerbot's back, everybody's back, and,
Let's get some donuts.
and we all work together to get to the
Yeah.
donut shop.
Obviously.
So you are now.
So,
in,
so just so you know, I am upgrading the drug den to level 1. I'm going to be keeping track of the upgrades and the event phase triggers because that's a separate trigger from the acquisition phase. So,
Mhm.
and a lot of the rooms are event phase triggers, not acquisition phase.
Okay.
cool.
Thought that Severin went scouting so that we could get a donut
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah.
He took the twins and Lily.
Yeah.
To scout the donut shop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
Cornberg creams.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
We're,
That's why.
we're a good gang.
Yeah.
At the, so
like, what you got
now
there?
we're in the acquisition
Donuts?
phase.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff happened. What do we ultimately have left over?
So what did we acquire?
So what do we get from
Donuts.
Stormcloak Donuts?
You get plus
Stormcloak
1
gives us
morale.
plus 1 morale.
So morale goes up to 9.
And next week the
goes up
splurge
to 8.
and
Got it.
whatever option.
Yeah, Crooked
It goes up
Cat.
to 8.
Crooked Cat gives you 1 enterprise and 1 intel.
Double.
So it's 2
Double.
enterprise and 2 intel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you guys just get plus 1 to AC for the storm tower. So
And that's it. And then we roll our enterprise.
We.
Do we have to though?
I
Like
Yeah, because it will get us gold.
Because it translates
so,
to gold.
so
Yeah.
but it does not use the enterprise.
No.
No.
Okay.
I see it more as like
Enterprise
the
should be
enterprise
four.
is like is like the our
you're-
merchandise and supplies
Yeah.
kind of thing, which then gets translated to
So
gold
we're
for
currently
us.
at morale 8, enterprise 4, intel 2.
Yes. Who's gonna roll?
Roy, do you want to roll those enterprise dice?
how many enterprise dice is it?
Yeah, what's our enterprise score?
4.
And
Four?
what
So
what
it's
are
4d10.
And then I'll do a little calculation.
because there's a quick bit of math.
Math involved.
Have you only got the tiny dice?
No. Oh yeah, actually.
These rolled better than my Roy dice.
Oh, do they?
My Roy dice look really cool. They look like burnished metal, and they fucking suck
Damn,
ass.
that's
You know what?
And rolling these things, I was like, oh, these are
Those ones are
these
kind of
dope.
Roy-sized, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
they're
Also,
No, I mean it's why I use my sparkly ones because these ones roll really well all the time, and I'm like, yeah.
They betray you sometimes.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
but then they roll really well, and I'm like, okay, it's my faith has been restored.
Fucking Mia used these last
They
week.
rolled good.
She took all your luck from it.
No.
And then she rolled like really bad. I think it was. It was like
Okay.
she'd been doing really
These
good.
Aphis dice
She got a little
giveth and
cocky.
Taketh away.
20.
All right.
20?
So you guys
Yeah.
made 20
Horribly.
gold.
We made
Oh, no.
No.
It's more than
100
that. 100 gold.
100
There you go.
Cool.
It's
And
times
put it
five.
into
100
the
gold into the
into the
Into
party
fund.
fund.
gang party
You mean
fund.
Callestan?
So Drug Den was
Yeah.
upgraded to level 1.
Gold
correct?
farms.
Yes.
Which we can all keep track of it, obviously, but I think it's only thematic if Roy keeps track of how much our party gold is, which is
Okay.
currently 100.
So 100 gold.
Yep, that's our gang gold that we've
Gang
acquired through
gold.
Enterprise.
Gang
PG.
Gang.
gold. Party gold.
Our
Party gold.
Here you go,
Vault.
boss.
Gang gold.
I sold all these
Storm Tower
drugs.
6
no
vault.
me.
All right.
Actually,
What are
we
these
cannot
new
think of
actions?
Those new actions are ones that we can unlock.
I see.
Uh-huh.
What?
Not for you.
The very first one I read was hire the
Oh yeah,
strippers.
no, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
We're
The
working
strippers,
towards
we've been
it.
talking about that.
That's
All
our
right.
current goal.
And
is
the
to
lavender
is to get
house.
this-
We gotta get it.
Let's
That's
jump
true.
to the following week if we're ready to go.
Week
Ready.
2?
Sweet.
So
week
we need
two.
to smash
It is
through
now,
the red chapels and.
So we've moved past
Revelers.
the 14th, and we're going to be in
21st?
the week, 21st, basically, the week of the 21st of
Yeah.
Uluru, 998 YK. I think the day of mourning is coming up, so happy that for
Um,
everyone.
I think from what Artemis said, it
So
was
So the
yesterday.
21st, you said?
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, get fucked.
Today's the 21st, technically, yeah. So
Roy
yeah,
woke up with like a toothache, all of his teeth. Just like,
woke up with some bad dreams.
Because of the morning?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because all your
Because of trauma.
Yeah, because you're like face melted.
Bro was in proximity.
Ugh.
He wasn't in it, but
He could have
might
been.
have seen it
I'm
happen.
sure that there's like,
It's like a-
residual like nuclear
Yeah, that's
radiation.
fine. man.
Damage
Like
that
it-
like
you
So-
saw
we
a
don't have
nuclear
terms
blast.
for.
and-
Magical
Magic
Some sort of
cancer.
cancer.
or something.
Magic cancer.
We wake up and
Mesophilia.
No.
Oh no.
we wake up and you're
You're
feeling
entitled
cranky,
to.
and you look all like gross, and I just imagine that we're downstairs and he's like, "Oh, you should have a donut." We just have a fuck ton of donuts.
Just a bunch of pink boxes everywhere. Roy comes down the stairs with like the books, like the ledgers, and he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing with all these donuts?"
I woke
We
up
got donuts.
super early. Got everyone donuts.
We just made that money. You can't spend all the money
No,
on
no, boss, it
fucking
was my
You
own
donuts.
absolutely
money.
can.
I splurged
but
for the
look at the
goons.
goons.
Look at the
They're
goons.
so
They're
happy.
dancing, boss. They're dancing.
There was
All
a
right.
sugar high.
Daddy's face fucking hurts. He remembers all his dead friends,
Daddy?
and he's gonna go do the goddamn balance in our checkbook. And he sits over in a little corner, puts his little glasses on.
it's like Benjamin Franklin spectacle. Okay.
We need him, everybody. He's really important. That's the
So,
only reason anything happens.
let's dive into the
Daddy.
next week here. I'm gonna roll it.
I
out.
love that.
Event phase.
So
Yeah,
how?
you know what? I should switch the music
our
here.
enterprise goes up by one.
Yeah, Enterprise goes up by 1.
Tension.
We are in Dark
Because
Streets
we
of
have
Shadowgrid.
the
Drop down.
drugs.
My drugs.
Drugs.
We're
Drugs.
level 5 of the drug
I
game
remember
drugs.
is when Gus Fring gets him that like under the laundromat thing.
Yeah.
Not the laundromat, but like that food processing center.
No, it's a
thing.
laundromat.
The laundromat, yeah.
Yeah.
And, and
The
it's
big
just that
giant
really
machines.
fancy thing. Yeah, the beakers and stuff. That's what that is.
I've got our
right
stats.
now we've got the RV.
I've got our stats, what they currently are, the formula for
That's a
AC,
drug lab.
my personal gold, all the upgrades that we could potentially get, and then what points of interest we control.
Hell yeah, Colton.
So
Love
that way, instead of being like, hey, what all in the future when we control 8 things, it's not okay. Let's count them. It's I have them in a list. So
Yeah.
I
That's
have
more or
a
less
feeling
what
this is
I'm
going to
doing,
be
too.
necessary.
Did you get a donut, Cyber?
All of this will end up on a Google Doc.
I'm
later.
Do
thinking
you want a
about
I was gonna give Severin one, but do you want it? Screamfield.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's bring it in. So,
Jelly donut, though.
this is a big asterisk that I want to put next to this because I rolled an interesting general event.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No,
Oh fuck! What's happening?
Godzilla.
Oh no!
Is it
Godzilla!
Godzilla?
Not Godzilla. We're not there yet. But I did
Task
roll a
goes to
9,
war.
and I don't remember necessarily what this one means, but I know what it does. It just says any attack action rolls are made at disadvantage.
Yeah,
We
whatever
made them vague on purpose so you could
Oh,
say
yeah.
what it is.
Okay.
Is it what is it? Foggy this week or something?
Yeah, it's really
extra
fun.
rainy.
You know what? Yeah, let's say that it's like flooding a little.
No. Yeah.
It's not a bunch, but it's a little more difficult to navigate the streets. It's
Yep.
hard to sort of mask your approach because you're just sort of sloshing all over the place. So any attack action rolls are going to be made with disadvantage this week. But miraculously, no one else is attacking. The only thing that happens this week is Dask is standing off at the border with you guys, so you lose more morale.
Motherfuckers!
No. It's
Tension?
Dask
much
this
morale
week.
do we lose?
One.
I don't think tension's changed at all, but
No? Okay.
Dask's tension is still 2.
So
Okay.
did that not already happen, or are they doing it again?
They're
No,
so
Boromar did
that
last
happened
time.
with Boromar last time. This time it's Dask.
Their attention did go down 2 from 3, I believe.
Oh,
So-
wait. Did someone defuse for Dask?
No.
Oh no!
That was just
sorry,
the
that was
decision
thrown
got
out
made.
as an option. The attention was 3, is what you told
No.
us.
But then
No,
he changed it to 2 because
two.
it was
I
actually
changed
2.
it to 2 because it was supposed to be 2.
Gotcha.
So, we do have
Not a
a
morale.
thing. We do have a small thing that's not written in the rules currently. We currently have we're not immune to standoffs and raids, but we have a little contract with Boromar, right? We have an agreement with Boromar.
Yes.
And they won't attack us.
Yeah. No, they won't attack you guys.
For now.
For now. Yeah, you guys have come to an understanding. They will still feel free to occupy any territory that you guys have not occupied, but
Yeah.
but otherwise, they will not attempt to take your territory. If they attack, they're going to attack either smaller gangs or Dask.
And I guess
Gas was so aggressive last time.
So,
And
I just want to point
guess,
one more
I
thing.
guess a good clarification for me.
Yeah.
When we occupy, we're occupying spaces that are not that are non-contested.
Yes.
If we attack a DAS-controlled space, do we then cause it to lose its occupancy, or do we occupy
No, you
it?
occupy
if we
it.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess does it become a blank space,
No,
or do
you
we
take
gain
it.
ours now.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
you
how
take it.
anybody's works.
Okay. Sweet.
Look, Boromar is not our target right now. You know, they might start acting up in the future, but we'll see. But all I want to say is that if we control the Silver Mist Theater, which is their HQ,
Yeah.
and I didn't write this, Jack wrote this. If we control that, we get 10 enterprise.
Whew.
It's pretty.
But we
cool.
gotta dive through the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's why-
Carve your way
Take
through
on
Boromar
all of
territory.
Boromar.
Way
I think
hard-
it's-
oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. Go ahead.
I think I mean, pie in the sky, realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
I mean,
Of
we could
course.
take the abbey, whatever the fuck,
Yeah.
a church, a little,
Yeah.
a little
I
praise
do not
team.
wanna
You guys,
fight Boromar.
you guys want to take on the eyes?
Yeah, you're gonna say, Chris?
We referred
no.
to going down to the Silver Mist as the dick right into Boromar.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah,
Dick
yeah.
shaped.
We'll just
Giving them the old
That's when
Callestan
we're at
1,
war.
2 thrust.
That's
Yeah.
We're like beeline.
Yeah.
I've played
Um,
enough Risk to know that's a terrible.
Yeah. Do you know who has fucking Australia? Is Tarkanan.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they do.
Tarkanan is the best one on the board.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Honestly, having that abbey wouldn't be bad.
what does it do?
do with the
During
eyes,
the
what the
event
fuck
phase,
that
increase
is.
intel by 2.
Oh.
No.
Well,
We get more eyes.
Everyone's confessing.
Or we can try and
Or
grab
confessing.
not crown liquor.
The
Yeah.
distillery.
Distillery.
We could
Yeah.
try we could try a 1-2 punch and do the same
I don't
thing.
know if we should. I don't know if we should use your ult again. I think those are valuable resources. Unless you guys really want to
I
again.
mean, we've got 5 enterprise. Well, granted, our intel is a little hurt, and everyone else's stuff costs stuff too. So I don't
Yeah.
want to just be like, let's keep overextending ourselves, and then we don't have resources.
I have one thing I want to do because I want to play with the rule of it, and I just want to be able to do it because it's my
Nope.
character thing. I really want to gig hunt. Jack was a little afraid of this, but I do want to do it.
He was like, please don't gig hunt.
You want to
Okay.
Please.
I have gigs. I got gigs.
Cool,
I
cool.
don't.
It does cost an
I play
intel. What?
What?
What'd you just say?
What?
No?
Huh? It wasn't her this time.
What the fuck is it called? It does cost an intel, but the amount of intel that I use to do it gives us a higher level gig. So if we do a level 2 intel, it'll pay out higher. But I can just do level 1.
And by a level 2
Well, I
intel,
could
do you mean
go-
you spend 2 intel?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'll just do level 1.
I could go scout and get 2 intel,
What?
and then you could do more.
There we go.
The scout generate 2 intel? I thought just
It costs a
generates
defense, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it generated 1.
Huh.
Never mind.
Rena and Severin have an ability that doesn't cost anything that generates 1 intel.
I can also generate 2 intel by scouting.
Yeah. Mhm.
But it cost.
Yeah.
It does cost a defense.
He's saying that Rena and Severin have an ability for intel that doesn't cost anything.
They
So
just
that's
But
go
it
the
out.
increases by 1 rather than
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Okay.
But it was primarily the fact that it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about maybe doing that if we do want to smash into somewhere, because I do think it is good to kind of claim some important places quickly right now, and then just then over time kind of slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
But getting
So
a
what
stronger
does gig
foothold
hunting
is
do?
good.
We acquire a gig. There's a mechanic in this called they're gigs, and they are jobs that we don't play within the system. They're just jobs that Jack will give us. They're basically quests,
Okay. And then
and they pay out a certain amount of money.
And then when it happens, like we don't actually
We can.
does that become the game now?
Yes.
Is you got this job
If-
from
yeah.
Merrick's to do this, and
yeah,
now we
and
go
we don't
do
have
that?
to do it today if we don't
Okay.
want to, but we
I
have
see.
it on the table.
I see.
That's what I want to do. What do you want to do, Roy?
If you do that, I have a thing that ups what we get from a gig.
That's
It is called. It's called negotiate. Increase the reward from a gig by a % equal to 1d10. So if you do that, and we want to kind of wombo combo, and
I
that
love
doesn't
that.
cost anything. It's
free action?
it's a free.
That's great. Love that. Yeah, let's do
Should
it.
I,
I love the idea that Roy and Azeraphis go out and they're
Yeah.
like, let's go get some work.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's a random roll, and who we go talk with, we'll figure out
Yeah.
what it is. But
Because you're going to wander around the city.
I
This
did
week
not
it's
do
not
that
random.
intentionally,
I
but I
rolled-
love
you
that,
have
that
one.
we
I
can
rolled
do
it in
that.
advance.
Well, yeah, and it kind of plays to the idea of like when we were
I cannot
rogues,
generate
Yeah.
gigs.
muscle
Like,
rogue,
Yeah.
It's very
clever
hard.
rogue.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay.
And
I honestly think even though
I do
Azeraphis and Roy tend to butt heads a lot, I think when they get serious and they're both in the moment, I think they work really well
no, they're a
together.
good team, I think, because they're two sides of a coin.
Yeah.
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 should I do scout or should I?
Yes,
stealth?
please. I need that intel.
Okay. It reduces defense by 1.
Well, we're not getting attacked this
That's
turn.
okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
I can, and I can also show a force. It does cost 2 enterprise, but it would increase our morale by 1 and defense by 1.
What's our morale right now?
Our morale is back down to 7.
Okay.
And I would love to get that up to 9, or up to 10, so that we can all actually.
Yeah, of course.
What did you say our morale can get up to right now? 12?
12.
I would love to get it up to at least 10, so that we can all build stuff at a week time instead of having to take 2 weeks to do it.
It depends.
I know it depends on the
thing.
level, but like.
Well,
still.
it just
And
depends
on
on
the
the
item.
building.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
But still.
So, is that what you're thinking about doing then?
I am considering it, but if you have a better option, then I'm also looking through the upgrades. So
I like the idea of taking more important places. I kind of want to try and prevent the 12th
Vanguard from
Vanguard
taking the
from
liquor or
yeah.
the distillery.
The
I
distillery.
mean, I could always attack in that direction, and then if we do another round of this after this, then we can finish the attack.
I think
and
we're only
just
doing
take
2.
it.
Yeah,
Only doing 2. I mean,
when-
unless you guys really want to do 3.
No.
Okay, then we're just doing 2.
But it's a good setup for the next time we do this. We
Yeah.
can.
How,
we can.
how
roll
much
over
how
them.
much intel do we have currently?
2. If you we
How much
we
do you
go
guys
down
need?
to 1. He's using 1, and then
One?
Roy's doesn't actually
I'm
But
affect
I'm-
neutral.
anything.
But I'm
So-
getting 2. with
You're getting
my thing.
2.
Wait, you're providing 2 or you're using 2?
Making
Creating 2.
Creating
2 intel?
So we have
Then I
enough
could
for,
do it again,
for you to
yes.
just smash in there again.
I could do it again if we wanted to use the intel on that, but that's
Alright.
also, I mean, Severin also has stuff to do, so I
So
don't
does
wanna-
that
Stefan, do
mean-
you have something you want to do?
Does that mean if we crash here,
No.
the next strategy would be then to start filling
That's what
in
I'm
That's
this
what I'm
way?
thinking too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then right now we're building a buffer wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
that's
if we
what
start
I'm thinking.
trickling in, I mean, we can cut off the eyes at the knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been
I
thinking.
like that sentence.
Cut off the eyes of the
We
knees.
can blind the eyes.
But that's what I've been thinking is to grab these kind of places on the side, chop off this area, and then just fill it in. Which includes
done.
against guys.
Grab the easy
What do
stuff
you do?
early.
That's a
Exactly.
question. What's your
And then
enterprise?
that helps us
I think
quickly.
Enterprise is
build
going to go down to like 3 or
Yeah.
2
Never
or something.
mind.
Enterprise right now is 5. It'll go down to 3 when I use my thing.
Okay. Rats.
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 Yeah.
What is
Easy.
rats?
So you
One intel.
One intel.
For
Severn
free.
has an ability called Call the Rats, which increases intel by 1 and it doesn't cost
Gotcha.
anything.
So you're increasing intel by 2.
Yes.
You're increasing intel by 1.
Yes.
You're using 1 intel.
Mhm.
I'm using 2 intel. Our intel remains at 2.
Yay!
No change.
What if I use 2 intel and I get a better gig?
You could.
I'm going to
I-
do that.
I mean, you
Okay.
could do all
And
three,
then,
honestly.
and then what do you
but
think?
Seven.
And then what are you thinking?
I was going to threaten,
Rina?
but
I can fill in any gaps. I can create an intel. I can create defense. That doesn't matter right now.
I mean, it seems like intel is the thing we're big spending on right now.
Yes.
So
Yeah, just make intel then.
Okay. Free action from me
cool.
then.
Jacob.
Mine is explore the city, find its stories. I'm just kind of wandering around and just find
So
something.
Rina is also getting an intel. So if you wanted to use all 3 and get us a big job, do a level 3 job.
Oh.
We would
Okay.
still remain at 2 intel. And
We're
so
gonna die.
we're basically just spending 2 enterprise
Why don't
to
I
gain.
just do a level 2 gig and then you do Threaten?
okay.
What does threaten do?
Threaten uses 3 in. So go ahead.
1 to 3. I closed the document
Sorry.
on accident.
I have
Hitting me
the
in the
rules. I
ass.
can find it. if you would prefer.
Essentially, it doesn't expire until it's used, so it's like it's a debuff.
Don't. Yeah, it's like
Choose
don't
the
attack
gain the
us.
next attack is reduced by amount. Ooh.
Yeah.
So you could threaten the Abbey after we take the thing and be like, "We're coming for you."
Or Dask.
Or we can say, don't mess with us, Dask, right now.
Up to you.
Oh, because it's the next attack they make against us.
Yeah.
I see.
And it's, yeah.
And then you would use intel for that or enterprise, because you can use
Intel.
either.
Intel.
Okay, because then it would be 3. You could use 3 intel. Our
Mhm.
intel would drop to 0.
That's fine, but I think it's worth it.
And it's important for enterprise to stay healthy because that's how we get our
Yes.
goals.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see the. It's all starting to come
Yeah.
together.
All right, let's do it. So
action phase.
so
I scout.
Oh,
Scout.
yeah.
Scout.
Defense lowers by 1. Intel increases by 2.
Explore the city, find its stories.
Now it's 3.
Increase intel.
And then
We have
you
5 intel.
call on the rats. So now it's at 4.
No.
No.
Threaten.
Threaten. Use 3 of them. And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
use,
wait, wait, wait,
Then
wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
use the
wait.
extra one
Afterwards.
that we have.
Afterwards. It's going to be after Beerbot's thing.
Oh, right. Go
Because
ahead.
if you're not calling the rat, so we're at 5 now,
Got it.
right?
Yeah.
And then I use 2, our intel drops to 3,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
and then enterprise drops to 3.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It costs me
Yes.
enterprise
Okay.
and intel, and I'll attack.
Okay. So
twice.
now we have Crown Liquor.
Yes.
Got it.
Name's
But
Distillery.
still,
I mean,
After
name's
the
Distillery,
attack.
Sorry.
After the
It's
attack.
not the Crown
Distillery,
Royal.
yeah.
After the attack phase.
So if what was I going to say? If the Short Cloak Donut Shop is a donut shop, Nim Distillery is a moonshiner still.
Yeah. Nice.
And now it's ours.
And
Now we
then
have this. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's upside down for you guys, but we have this now.
All right.
they're
Well, on
seeing
the attack phase.
They're seeing
the attack phase.
the map that you have on the.
They're
I
not
know, I
seeing
switched it
the-
up really
Oh,
quick.
gotcha.
So also because this nobody's actually attacking each other, but the eyes are going to occupy some territory.
Ah.
They're going to occupy the one like directly between you guys.
They're not
Yeah.
allowed.
Okay.
Banned.
Well, we do that on attack phase. We haven't gone through all the actions yet.
I'm just gonna throw it on there
So-
so that we know what's happening.
Yeah. I mean that's all. It's all going to happen one way or another, but I'm just letting you guys
And then
know
what
that
are
that's
you
happening.
doing, right?
I'm enhancing our take.
Oh, the take from the gig that I'm gonna get, right?
Yes.
Oh, so do we only have 3 intel now?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do threaten too. Maybe a -2. Or subtract -2.
How much intel are you guys?
I only need 1 to really do this thing.
Then 1 and 2, and then we would be at 0 intel, and that would work.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Cool.
Gig time.
All right. Sweet.
Does the gig happen first, or does the attacks happen first? The other
We'll resolve let's resolve the attack phase first,
Sounds
and
good.
then
Okay.
we'll get everything. The gig will technically happen like at the end of the week.
Cool.
So, Attack phase, I'm just going to say you guys go first. You occupy some more territory. The eyes, in response, occupy some territory of their own. Nobody else makes any moves.
We must surround them.
And that's the end. So let's move to the acquisition
No
phase.
escape.
Cool. We've got Crooked Cat. We've got Storm, short cloak donuts, and we've got
Storm
And
Nim's
Nim's Distillery. During the acquisition phase, increase enterprise by 1. Additionally, any upgrades to the storm drain cost 10% less.
And what do the donuts give us?
morale 1,
Donuts give us a bonus to morale, and then
the splurge actions, which increase morale, are cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay, so have we already factored in the morale one?
Yes,
Okay.
I had.
Yeah.
Because
we
we
get it right
got a
now.
morale, and then Dask was like, "We don't like you."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay,
They
so
were
morale goes back
rattling
up
their
by 1.
spears.
And then Crooked Cat gives us 1
Run the edge of
enterprise
their
and 1
territory.
intel.
So we're gaining.
Here's a little eye fence
So we're
that they can't
gaining
get past.
morale. Our morale's back up to 8.
Yep.
Crooked Cat
Rattle.
gives us an
1.
intel and
Enterprise.
an enterprise, and then the distillery gives us an enterprise. So we're up to 5 enterprise and 1 intel.
All right.
Very good.
Sweet.
What's our enterprise score?
5.
Roll those 5d10, Jordan.
It's gone up. Got more
A couple more details.
supplies.
More money.
More money.
So was this a level 2 gig you're looking for?
Level 1.
Oh, level 1.
Oh.
But the payout will increase by 1d10 because of Roy.
1d10%.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. So we gotta remember that.
Mm-hmm.
23.
We get
2 bazillion.
115 gold.
California.
Yippee.
Right to the pot.
And then a level 1 gig. What's the payout on that?
Level 1 gig. Level 1 gig is 1d10 plus 5 times 15.
Can I roll that now? Or?
Hold on.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we'll agree on the price, but payment is upon completion of the gig.
Right, but do we get to know it before or after? How much it pays?
Oh, I'd say before. I mean, I
Sick.
imagine there's a negotiation
That's what
process
I'm
that happens,
saying,
and you agree on a
Oh.
price, and then
I guess we would do my thing afterwards. The negotiate increase the reward from a gig by 1% equal to a D10.
So what I'm saying is that what we do is we can roll how much this gig pays out now, and then we can add Roy's thing.
Yep.
So
Okay.
it's 1d10.
1d10. Yep.
Okay, so
See.
I'm gonna roll the 1d10, and then you roll your 1d10.
Okay.
It's 5
5.
times what?
Times 15.
Times 15.
That's 80.
So it's
I think.
75.
75.
And then what's the percentage?
5%.
5%. So
5% of 80.
plus. God, hang on.
75.
5% of
75.
75. So
0.5.
do 75.
I got it.
Guys,
75
guys.
times
Math.
0.05.
So 3.
Not all at once.
So
Too many numbers.
plus 3. So 78 gold is what we'll get from this gig.
Mine.
Hell yeah, guys.
Nice.
What do they need? Find our cat?
Okay, interesting. I thought you were going to go for a higher level, but that's fine. I feel
Well,
a
we
lower
wanted
level
to threaten.
We could
That's
go
true.
down what? We could have done it more. It was fine.
That's all right. This is the first time. We're chilling. So, level 1 gig. It's going to be, kind of standard as far as these go. It's not going to be a very extravagant job, but it'll pay the bills, hopefully. And what ends up happening is Roy and Azeraphis, you guys get a summons from Has-Ir Tane.
Holy shit.
And
Motherfucker
just,
wants a level 1 gig.
Find his cat.
just to...
You know,
No, that'd be whiskers.
it's a level 1
Cassier
gig.
Tane.
It's a level 1 gig in money, but doing a job for Has-Ir Tane, who is the Tarkanian person?
No.
Who
This
is
is the
This is the revolutionary guy from the
Tangala.
Right.
This motherfucker wants to overthrow the monarchy.
Yes.
And he wants
Right.
your help.
For 78 gold.
Yeah.
So,
And he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
We need this job.
So it's funny to think that like I took the action and it's like Roy helped, but
made
in
it
reality, what happened is I was like, I'll come with you. I'll be your backup. I also want to meet this guy.
I shorthand it in all the.
Are you gonna tell us what the gig is, or are we gonna do we negotiate what it is?
We don't have to play it all out just in the interest. Do you want to?
Well, I think it would be interesting to establish what exactly it is that we're doing for him. That like,
yeah,
we go to his house and then he gives us an address and like a box, and it's like a box of like power wands that we deliver to some fucking underground fighters or some shit.
Damn,
like,
how did you know? It's kind
terrorists.
of like that. That's basically the job.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't invite you to the Tane Manor. He sort of meets you at like the
donut shop.
The donut shop.
You know what? He's slumming it in the donut shop. Actually,
Why is Blinky's off the map, by the way?
Because
Because
they're not in
because
Callestan.
Blinky's technically is not in Callestan.
Neutral terrorist.
It's,
Can we take it?
No. Blinky's is outside of Callestan. It's technically it's at the corners of.
We have
I
Blinky's
believe
at
it's-
home.
It's Callestan, Gate of Gold, Old Keep, and Precarious. It's like right there in the center of it all. But anyways, so yeah, you guys meet up with Hasio Tane at the donut shop, and I mean, more or less, Jordan, that's kind of the gig. He tells you that he basically has had a shipment of arms that has been dropped off at a dead drop, and he needs you guys to deliver it to the intended recipients. The dead drop is in the sewer. It's in the sewers beneath Lower Central. And he's given you an address to take it to, and it's not in Callestan, but it is in Lower Dura. It's down in like let's say Gate of Gold, and you have to, or no, it wouldn't be there. It'd be in middle. It'd be in the Bazaar of Dura. That's where he'd want you to take it. And you're meeting with someone whose code name is Blue Jay.
Okay.
And that's who you are to deliver these arms to. And you know, Haas basically says, when you first agreed to this, Mr. Glenbuckle, you said you didn't want me to drag your people into a war. Unfortunately, I am going to require your assistance in arming the people that will no doubt be fighting it. So,
Hey, as long as we're not getting the blood flecked on our clothes, we're all right.
you guys agree on payment, and Storm Tower's getting ready for a game.
This is the start to the Grand Revolution. Dropping off some wands.
Big things start small.
Yeah, of course. I understand. I just.
Hey, look, it's entirely possible that Eatane's Game of Crowns never even fucking reaches us down in the gutter.
Yeah. I hope not.
So if he wants to play with weapon shipments, yeah, we can move that shit for him.
Of course. Yeah.
Unless you have a problem with it.
No, not at all. I just like to poke. I like to inquire.
You're not a partisan.
I don't
You haven't started reading the politics section of the Sharon Inquisitive.
Newsy's been catching me up. Yeah.
Well, I hate to tell you,
Do you know there's a war?
his politics are about 50 years out of date.
Do you know Brandon's losing the war?
So the
The Seven Kingdoms.
the secret Inquisition of dragons. That's not like
Caius is dead.
the cabal of dragons. That's not like a thing right now. That was like an old thing that happened.
You don't know what he's talking about.
That's some fan fiction he picked up.
Yeah. Well, that's what Newsy was
This is
talking to
what
me about.
Newsy told you.
Hey, I don't know.
Secret
Saying something.
cabal of
Picked up a
dragons.
dime now.
Yeah.
Novel.
They're gonna take over the world.
Look, I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never heard of it.
I don't know much about. I'm learning a lot. I have learned a lot.
I would just be careful that you don't learn bullshit. Like you know,
Yeah.
Newsy's great. Love him to death.
Yeah.
Like, but you know, the lessons he teaches are not always relevant.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the politics in Sharn aren't relevant down here.
This is true.
Yeah.
We're sort of like, I mean, it's like a whole different city with its completely different set of worries.
You think one day you want to worry about it?
All that shit up there?
Yeah.
I don't fucking like rich people, but I want to be rich people. So I suppose we'll have to.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you.
You know, I wouldn't mind staying in my little corner of the world. But, you see, it's when you reach too high, it's when they cut your fucking hands off. So, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll cut their hands before they cut mine.
Well, you are quick on the draw.
All right. I think that's a good place to leave off that scene. But before we carry on, I realized I forgot to do something last time as well. When Beerbot returned to the storm tower, Beerbot at some point this would have happened, previously, like 2 weeks
retroactive
ago.
RP. I've been doing a lot of this in Series Warhammer.
Nice.
So I'm used to this.
You are. What are you doing at the storm tower right now? Like, how does Beerbot spend his time? Did you fix the storm tower?
He is probably, this is like very soon after he returned from being nearly dead. He is probably getting the lowdown from Aram about what's been going on, what's going on with Dask, how is like morale looking, like how do the people seem, because there are troops to deal with, and unfortunately a lot of them are not competent. So
for sure, the best of the goons, some of them are pretty good. Others, they just sort of rolled up one day and
there's a couple that I can count on
for sure. And I think as that conversation with Aram is wrapping up, you hear someone say Beerbot. And you turn around and who has walked into the storm tower, none other than Keely, Keely Vaughn, who she runs over to you and is like, "Where have you been? They said that they took you down to Merrick's."
Yeah. They unfortunately they kind of had to. It's very clear that Beerbot has changed, right? Like he still only wears really like the cloth that covers below. So
and the pants.
So he kind of like looks away. It's very clear that he does not really want to broach the subject of the fact that he almost died.
For sure.
But he is not doing a good job at hiding that something significant has changed.
Yeah.
So
Beerbot, why are you looking off in the corner?
Yeah, Merrick's had to fix me. Things got pretty bad.
Oh. Well, that's terrible. But I mean, clearly, you did a good job. You're looking better than ever. Running a little hot though. She kind of steps back from the thing. She's like, "Did your elemental core get changed?"
Yeah. I don't really know how. I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, that's like cutting edge design. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. I think when they were trying to give Merrick's time to work on me, something that Azeraphis and Severin did kind of caused them to change direction and ended up like this. I think this is just kind of default now.
Wow. Okay. Well,
I don't. Is it? Can I like power down more to make it not run as hot?
Yeah. I mean, I think what it is, it's not that you're running hot by like your current standards. It's just like by your old standards, you are.
It is. Yeah.
You can just kind of run at a higher temperature now. Is what it basically is.
You're a heater.
Right.
You're like, we don't have to worry about winter here in the storm tower because Beerbot keeps it toasty.
Wait a minute, that actually could be nice, yeah.
But Keely says,
be the perfect
well,
partner.
I'm glad you're back. Honestly, the storm tower wasn't the same without you. It was noticeably colder.
Does she say that?
Yeah, she winks.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I could imagine. Things felt different without me here.
Yeah, just, I don't know, the air around the place. I don't know, I mean, you and the Six, you guys inspire a lot of people. I mean, all the stuff you've done, you know, sticking it to Ormar Clan and Das. I mean, Renna came back from the dead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, post-Renna.
Post-Renna.
I was going to be like...
She did?
I was debating on if that was how I was going to cut the
Yeah, for
conversation
sure.
after a bit.
For sure.
Yeah, I guess we do. You know, sometimes you don't really think of it that way when you're in the middle of it all.
Yeah. But, I mean, people are taking notice of you guys.
I imagine.
Your legend's growing.
I imagine they're probably like on one of the balconies overseeing like the main. That's probably where he was talking to Aram.
Yeah, for sure.
And he just kind of looks over and you see like
Also, Aram is
all
left
the
at this
goons.
point.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like-
you see all the goons. Probably Aram is like going to talk to
It's a little Shinji.
down in the.
Yeah, you know,
Aram's
totally
probably
not
down
like,
there like talking to some of, or maybe talking to Brya about
Yeah.
like what's going on.
Oh, well,
and stuff
I'm going to
like
get to
that.
Brian in a second.
Oh boy.
She looks up.
Yeah, well, maybe the Beerbot not knowing how to take any type of hint, the colder comment instead, he pivots and he goes, maybe this is something you could reverse engineer into heaters for the future.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think that's above my
Good man.
above my quality.
You're,
But
you're always, I mean,
would you mind?
no?
Not now, but just later.
Yeah, there's a lot of catching up I have to do. Brya's really good at keeping them all kind of in track, but she does not inspire much confidence.
And I think at that you hear this like clomp, 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 clomp coming up the stairs as Brya is like storming over to you. She says, "Where were you?"
Getting stronger.
Whoa.
She looks down at the new elemental core, looks back up, and says, "It is good that you're back."
It is good to be back.
She just sort of stands there. She says, "We should spar right now.
Yep.
Prove your strength."
How is Beerbot in this situation? What have I done?
You died.
We don't have to play out the spar, but
Okay.
but I did
wanna
want
ro-
I
you
did
wanna
want
roll
you-
a d20?
Sure, let's do rollies. What'd you roll?
16.
13. You win.
Wonderful. Wonderful. And then that offer is open for Keely.
Keely, for
to-
sure. Yeah,
to-
I brought you back, and then I didn't have some of your NPCs come
It's
say
okay.
hi to you.
It's
so.
okay.
Can you remind me who Keely is?
Keely
She
is-
was the artificer, right? Artificer.
Yeah, the artificer
The
that you
artificer
met.
that I defended in the very first game because she wore the opposite colors. And they
She's
were
a
like,
because she's a Siren.
yeah. And remember the two guys at the bar were like, "What's a Siren doing here?" And Beerbot stepped in between
What's a
them.
Siren doing herein?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
in
then
the first game, she's also the
And
person.
Beerbot was like, ha ha ha.
she's also the person that
Punched him in the head.
Beerbot brought to the ball.
Took her
Is
to
she
the gala.
human?
The
Yeah.
gala.
She's human.
Yeah.
Cool. What color's her hair?
It is it is like dark brown, but it's a little like ombre at the bottom. It goes to like a little bit of a blonde. It's very curly.
Great. Now I have an image in my head.
Sweet.
Did you at one point? I think you sent me like a face claim idea.
Did
that you
I?
had, didn't you? I'm gonna look.
I don't remember doing that, but if I did, sweet. Anyways, sweet.
Just some business.
Oh, sure.
It's nothing super duper, but like in all of that time while Roy wasn't gigging or doing whatever he was doing,
Yeah.
I wanted to buy 2 formula and maybe start making. I wanted to buy Magic Armor +1 formula. It's
Okay.
only 8 gold for the formula.
Okay.
A +1 striking rune
Okay.
formula for maybe like short sword. I
Short
assume
swords.
that our people use.
Sure.
And then Roy would. I don't know how we want to play that, but like Roy would start making those for our people.
For the goons,
Yeah.
I think we could. I think there would be. Is there a gold cost to creation or like a materials cost? Because I feel like it's something like that. Like I do want that to factor into like your guys' defense score maybe. but I feel like there has to be like a cost in order to make it.
Right.
You know, like if you were making it for the party, that'd be one thing. But
Right.
if you're trying to like distribute these among your forces with the hopes that like it'll make them more effective in this.
I think maybe Roy would make. It looks like magic armor costs 160 GP. It says if you have a formula, you can craft a copy of it using the crafting skill. You can also craft a formula by This may be too deep to get into right now, but that's my plan.
Okay, sweet. We can definitely keep that on the table.
Roy at least will probably make one for himself,
Yeah.
and then we can figure out what the manufacturing.
One of each magic armor and sword.
Sword. He buys those runes. Doesn't make the +1 striking short sword rune yet,
Okay.
but like he's got that. He's got it in his book, but he is going to try and craft the magic armor.
Okay, go ahead and roll a crafting
Is it a
check.
potion that makes armor, or you just make armor?
What was the?
I have a feat that allows me to make magic items.
That's really cool.
So like I could do alchemical shit
Yeah.
as alchemist, and now that I have this feat, I can make whatever magic
cool.
item of a level I think that I am. So
nice.
Could you toss me a little description you said for Keely one more time?
She's dark skin, like dark curly hair that goes to like blonde. She usually wears like coveralls and like a knit cap. She wears a bracelet on her hand that has like a little bell on it. That's like a Syrian tradition.
That's cool.
And yeah,
Thank you.
that's her.
Cool.
That is all I need.
29.
I mean, that sounds like a success to me. So you get your armor.
Cool.
Sweet. Cool. All right. Does anybody else have anything they want to do? Talk to any NPCs?
I go find those goons that we hired to find the people that
Yes.
worked at Blinkies.
They have returned triumphant. They have found
Darmai and Estelle.
what are they? Darmai and Estelle. Thank you. They have found Darmai and Estelle. If you want to know the lowdown, just because I forgot about this, you want to know the lowdown, go read AIDS fanfiction. Because that's canon now, I guess. Dask was trying to make their own Blinkies, and some of your goons went and saved Darmai and Estelle from it.
Yeah.
Dude, the Goon fanfiction is
So
awesome.
awesome. I love the goon
So
fiction.
The Goon
The Goon
fanfiction.
fiction.
The Goon fix.
It's Goon fix.
The goon fix.
Don't call it Goon fix.
But they work here now?
Yeah, so Darmai and Estelle, I forget. I think Minzy sort of led the charge on that one. So Minzy, Aram's little gnome friend, stands before you, and behind her are Darmai and Estelle, who look fucking terrified right now. And Minzy's like, "All right, boss, I brought him. It was a real hairy situation, but we came out okay.
One of our guys is in the hospital.
He'll be fine."
Kind of looks behind. Are you two okay?
Yeah.
There's donuts in the break room.
Estelle's like, are they short cloak donuts?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Darmai. Let's go.
They go in there. Xeraphis is leaning
Hey,
up against
hey.
the table with his feet up, and he's like, he's got a pink box. And he's like, "You guys want a donut?"
I think Darmai goes to leave, and Estelle like grabs it.
No, Darmai. It's okay. You can have a donut.
Did you do anything weird to him?
Why would you think that? They're just regular donuts.
There.
Okay.
Is there a fizz?
What?
Leave the boy alone.
Stick, I gotta talk to you.
What?
I get up and I go over to Stick and I say, "You're doing a really good job, but I have to keep the fear.
He'll piss his pants, man.
They cook better when they're afraid.
Don't cook better when they're
That's
happy.
why Blinkies was so good.
Yeah, it hasn't been
Think
the
about think about all
That
of the
taste of
places.
fear.
Think about all the places that you can eat in Callestan. The best ones are the ones where someone was shot on the outside.
same. Burned alive.
Yeah, it gets better because the fear makes them cook better. So
Okay.
you can be the good boss, but Darmai needs to stay
Okay,
afraid.
I'll keep them from
Darmai, don't eat that one.
Uh,
That one's poisoned.
oh,
Couldn't
shit.
you tell?
Yeah.
Okay, here. I go over towards it. It's an old fashioned, and I go and I eat it.
What?
I walk out.
Have a great
Blake's
first
gonna be
day,
great.
guys.
I really want to just walk by and grab it myself.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. It was an intimidation tech.
I know.
So Darla and Estelle
I don't want that.
officially joined the Storm Tower gang.
I think Styx shows them around. He's like, this is where we're going to put in a room for the strippers. Then
Darla's like,
show yeah, buddy, you should stay.
Look,
Don't leave.
They work better when they're horny.
Someday
Yeah,
we're
they
gonna
work
get
better
a
when they're
lavender
afraid
house.
and when they're horny.
Yes.
Just when they're in the throes of very extreme emotions.
Yes.
Yeah. They gotta feel. Here at the Storm Tower, you will never not feel something. You'll either feel fear or you'll be extremely horny. That's how it goes over there.
Horny and
Or
afraid.
drugged out of your mind.
Yeah.
You go on your 10 minutes just to go see the stripper.
Our goons are like, I feel like this need to
I
be in
gotta
a room
clock out,
where
I
there's
gotta-
nothing going on. And we're like, no!
There's something
To be
everywhere.
stimulated at all
Like,
times.
the break room. It's like, no, this is actually going to be the stripper room now.
I'm just trying to take a break.
Jack, I sent
Get a
you
laptop.
what a quick
You clock
what I
out for your
found in a
lunch,
quick,
you gotta laugh.
Overstimulated.
When you searched that.
just a quick Pinterest
TFW.
search, and let me know if that's close. enough to
Honestly,
what you're feeling.
yeah.
Sweet.
That's crazy. That is honestly what I was thinking.
Sweet. I will
Um,
send it into the group then, so that you guys can have a reference of what.
You should also see what I said.
Like. I saw Grace.
I'm good.
Yes, you were correct.
Anyways, is there anything else that anyone wanted
No.
to do? All right, sweet. Well, then, with that, we're going to take a bit of an early break tonight because I now have to put together a gig, which is fine. I'm really excited
But
for
Jack,
it.
you set up so many maps before stream. What are all those
I
for?
did. Oh, they were all the other gigs that you guys could have done.
So you had something prepped for any die result, basically.
Love that. Love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, buy
I
me
mean,
some
it's
time.
not that impressive. I just sort of made beat charts and was just like, this happens, then this happens, then this happens, this happens, then
Ain't that the DM's dilemma?
there's room in between for if you guys really decide to go off the rails, and I'm like, all right, that's fine. I can work with that.
Cool. Phil, Jack, do you
I
want to
can
talk
work
about
with that.
Eberron for a second?
Oh my god, I would love
It's
to.
been wait, Jack. It's been so long, guys. Play Lies of P.
Play Liza P. Play Liza P. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm at I think the second to last boss. Have you played it at all?
I beat the king. Was it the one that
Oh, the
fights
king
like
of
the one that
puppets.
fights like Melania?
Yeah.
And then I set it down for a break, and then did what I do with every video game I
And never
play.
pick it up.
And I need to go back to it, and it's on my list of things.
Spencer,
But-
can you please read the comment that Albert just said in the chat?
He says, after finishing his shift as an entertainer, Sonata picks up a shift as a stripper.
Okay,
Yo! Sonata, let's go!
Yeah, let's
That's so
go.
fucking sick.
I
Oh yeah,
love that.
Sonata is part of the Storm Tower gang as well.
Yeah.
His pistols aren't the
Stripper
only thing he
Warforged?
whipped out.
Hey,
Oh! That is Warforged Ken doll part.
I know. He's got a Warforged P and it goes.
I was gonna say it's like a
God.
plate that opens up and it's another gun.
I'm thinking the that one
It's like from Jacobs.
like product in Cyberpunk where you
Oh,
do
the Mr. Stud.
Mr. Stud.
Yeah.
Mr. Flaming Crotch Man.
Yeah.
And his
Yeah.
thing is the burning banana. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. I've almost got this
literal
ready.
wood.
Man, I feel like this game we're getting all the throwbacks. We're getting Newsy. We're getting Hassie or Tang. We're getting Keeley and Briar.
Yeah.
I didn't forget about them, guys. There's just a lot
I didn't
of
think you
NPCs
forgot
in
about
this
them.
game. I felt
Yeah.
like I forgot about them.
Oh well, damn. Damn.
I don't know.
Well-
I was watching. I told you I was watching H Bomber Guy's Deus Ex video where he's
Oh,
like
the Deus Ex
where
video
he's
is
like
so
he's
good,
like
dude.
these people show up for 4 missions and then they're gone. And I'm like, oh man, that's like most of my NPCs.
Damn.
Anywho,
Well, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us. Down below, you can
Members.
hit that join button if you want to join, or you can join our Patreon as well, where we also shout out your name. But you get cool stuff if you're a member. So big shout out to Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, who I think I have the wrong level on. So Marion, you get free shout out because we love you.
And the other person.
Yeah, and Hat Thief, who's also very cool. No, they're both on Fellow Enjoyer. I'm just a fool, but let me also. I did not sort it by.
I
the
do want to say
current
at
level.
one point, once Marion got that, she said that she is proud of her member.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Big shout out to Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, Mia.
Hey, Mia, you can join me on
Love that
that.
all of you are just slowly joining. David Lewis, Stellar,
Not me.
Omar Tejada, Owen Gaffa, Andrew Elo, C. Blanken 15, Binder by Nate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, HC, Eliza R, Oathkeeper 65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ram Raven, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Keishin, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, hang on. Give me a second here. Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, SETI, Maverick, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, LAS, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, your throbbing member, North Horizon,
There you go.
Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, King Firehammer, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanth Aralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joel Multari, Ginja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Daniel B, Scotch Scroat, it cuts off, Scotch Scroat, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, at Anti-Terminated Propaganda, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and Josh Bubeck. And all of you who have been a fellow enjoyer for all of you who have been on the tier now for a month, which has just hit. You guys have, you get...
they get like the little thing,
right? It changes, so the longer you're on it, the longer your member gets.
Have I been around long enough?
The longer your member gets.
I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/OurGamerCade. Thank you to Randy Wapparam, LST, Tristan Magoon-Let, Soup, Melder the VOD Squad God, Quadrix in the Sheets, Prismari into Sheets,
Hey yo,
Little
that's
Piggy
what I'm saying.
Densu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Transhorse Girl, Herald of Homies. I'm gonna raw dog stare at that solar eclipse to intimidate the sun.
Don't do
Oh
that.
my
God.
Don't do that.
Architect, starting the Get Jack a PS5 and Better PC fund. That has to be Albert.
Okay.
Madam Seti, 2011 Night Core for D&D combat music. Oh. BK, Azarian 107, Azarian 105,
Greg, I'm with you.
Ioblivion with a 2 at the end because it's twice. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Cayman and his rusty sandworm-like turd cutter. Oh,
wow.
Your mom, Cyberrock 7, Joe Skimo, Arf. It's Gwen. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Cayman connects to the Spelljammer. He squints with a serious look on his face. Space! Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. Looking forward to catching up with the adventures of Fenris, I mean Jack Frost, I mean Virgil, I mean Severin. They finally fucking got you, Grace. Nolf happy that every video on Jacob's side channel nowadays starts with 60 seconds of him eating. Shut up. That goes to Get Factor. Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Sign the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, Drew to the Circle of the Squirrel Tree, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it In-N-Out when you oven the menu order about hot eat the burger? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn, Next XP to Level 3 Vid, Chad DM Meets Sorcerer, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The Pure Osmium, Bob said I made a name over the long just to make the guest read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, if you use game OST even semi-freely, then there should be a random boss fight with the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, have you ever noticed that thing? Okay. Thorin, have you ever noticed that thing about half elemental girls? The je ne sais quoi? Je ne sais quoi?
That's funny.
Rory.
They say all men are created equal, but you look at Dormammu and you look at Beerbot and you can see that statement is not true. Argus Fallen Alice, Lily Bottom, Shuriken Sean here to ask the important question: how many rats does it take to kill a level 20 wizard? Sorry, I just fucked around with the thing here.
Hey Craig, can we get Rockefeller Street Night Core on the next Spelljammer?
God damn it.
Pardon,
But I'll never forget the amazing adventures with wonderful friends which will forever be part of me. Thanks for Sandy and Gwen, Jack.
Oh, that's Barden.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's very sweet.
Barden and I were girlfriends in an Eberron campaign.
Oh.
That's what you talk about. That you and Barden were lesbians.
It was fun.
Hey, Zachary Neese. Zach simply cannot come up with a funny haha meme name, so this time I'm just going to say something random like Splinkus McScrinkus.
There you go.
Spinkus.
Stupid.
Fill out bingo cards.
Fancy Arthas, Fred Storm, Mimi April Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and
Josh
Travis.
thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Sorry, that was a long break. We're back now.
Hello.
We'd
Sorry,
prep.
I was planning a gig, and it took longer to find minis than I thought.
Here's your
We
mine
just
now.
got so many minis.
That's true.
A
So
few hundred.
200.
I said a few hundred.
Oh. I thought you meant like I have 200.
Oh, no,
over
no, no,
here,
no, no,
Which
no,
is
no.
what it sort of feels like right now. But you guys will see that in a second.
I mean, it could be, but
So you guys, I imagine we're just gonna, jump right to it.
Hell yeah.
Are there any particular preparations you guys wanted to make prior to going out on this? Any abilities or
This is
items?
the gig that
need
we're
to be
doing where we're
shown?
gonna go drop off some wands.
Well, you gotta go pick them up first, and then you gotta drop
Yeah,
them.
These are cool.
Let's do it.
Uh,
No, I don't
let me
think so.
let me
Yeah.
really quick get all my alchemy shit.
Colton.
Good page.
Oh,
I thought you said capiche.
capiche.
I got
are we know where we gained and all that? I guess it. Yeah.
We have video evidence.
Yeah,
We do have video evidence.
I'm assuming we'll have a more dynamic way of doing that at some point. But.
He is.
Yeah.
When I have more time.
So could you?
How dare I?
How
How
dare you?
dare
How dare you?
Who am I?
Yeah, Jacob, get working.
I? He insists.
Why are you such a lazy person?
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
All right.
Just going for it. Just
Going for it because we know it's wrong. That's the thing.
Well,
Just let me know when you're good, Jordan. I'm ready. You're
I'm good.
All right, sweet, perfect.
Cool.
So, the crew, just to remind everyone what the gig is, we're picking up an illicit weapons shipment from a dead drop in the sewers to bring to Hassier Tane's contact Blue Jay in
real
the Dura
work,
Bazaar.
guys.
Real spy shit.
Are we all going, or is it just Azeraphis and I?
Oh no, it's everybody.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh man,
Who knows?
I mean, if you want it to be just you
fuck.
two, I would
we
kinda
got this,
suck.
buddy.
Yeah.
It's just us.
I'll go in the front. You'll throw grenades in the
Yeah,
back.
you guys get to watch a movie for a little bit.
I'm dead. You run away. Yeah, put up.
I'll just go home, put the stream on, and start playing games
Exactly.
in the background.
I can go home to pack.
Throw an alchemist fire at me. I'll eat it and spit it at them.
Like I can go home to pack. I got plenty.
So you guys head down to Lower Central to the neighborhood of Granite Halls. This is sort of like a. This is like half. This area is like. It's like a shopping district, but it's also got these like quirky boutiques and art galleries that stand out from among these like little novelty shops. It's just a mercantile district, not really anything to see here. You're able to walk through without any much trouble, and eventually find your way to the sewer entrance and descend to the dead drop location. Who's leading the way on this? Like, what's our, for lack of a better term, like what's our marching order here?
this is primarily a be stealthy mission, right? We're trying to stealthily pick something up and go. I assume Beerbot probably is not the choice for
I
this.
feel like Severin
I agree, Severin.
No, Severin can take lead.
Okay.
Yes. Good perception.
Two of you in front.
In fact,
I'll be behind Severin.
Beerbot with his height
I'll
and
be behind
whatnot,
Azeraphis.
Beerbot would probably actually be like not super far away, but a short distance away from the group because he'll be able to see over the top anyways.
Yeah.
He'll be able to see the tops of their heads, and then that way, if anything comes from behind, he'll have like a.
Okay.
And-
Are you going down into the sewers as well, or?
He's just gonna group and then beer bottle a bit.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that people
Group
were
and beer
going
bar.
into the sewers.
Do we want to go super stealthy, or do we want to have Roy activate a sun rod? I've got two.
It is dark down here, I will say.
I see it as it's not super stealthy. It's just more of we don't want Beerbot to lead.
Right.
Because he's a
no, I just
little
want to make
loud.
sure that like
So I think the sun rod.
we need the sun. So
was
Roy
gonna
will
say, yeah.
go middle of the pack, crack a sun rod, and like.
Nice.
I don't get.
Perfect.
All right.
The light.
I'm gonna.
I like seeing in color.
Seb, I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll a
black and white's
stealth
fine.
check for you. Your modifier is still plus 14. Or
Goo
sorry,
or water?
plus 14. Okay. I'm also gonna roll perception for you.
Blood
Or slime.
slime?
Okay.
We'll never
Is that
know.
blood? No.
No.
The blood or
So,
slime came nicely.
Sev, you're very silently leading the way, and you're able to kind of direct the group somewhat as to how to proceed stealthily through this, pointing out, places like tripping hazards or, like little, rat corpses or anything that you could possibly step or slip on.
Spies, no.
Smells. Yeah, there goes one intel. Down in the hot and muggy sewers, smells like shit down here, literally. As you proceed, you eventually reach the dead drop location, and you guys were told that it was going to be, hidden behind like a sort of like a collapsible section of the masonry built into the sewers. What you, Severin, you're the first person to roll up there. What you find is that piece of masonry on the wall is already out, and you see what appears to be the corpse of your standard runner, I guess, for if you want to move something unmarked. Like this guy's probably like a smuggler of some sort, just dark leathers, dagger in his belt. He is currently up against the wall, clearly dead. And the weapon shipment is nowhere in sight.
Shit.
There does appear to be, there's a bit of a trail of blood that goes off around the corner into the sewers.
Probably would have pointed it out. I think he would have pointed out this is what's already happened, and then he would just still move forward. Doesn't sound like there's anything happening.
Okay. You good, Doc?
I'm not joking you when I say that the second, 2 videos I uploaded ago, the bit that Colton and I did is exactly this. It takes place in Eberron as well.
I've watched the video, yeah. I watched
Colton looked at me and just said, his blood pressure, and I was like,
yeah.
His blood
pressure pretty bad right now, I gotta say. I completely forgot about that. I watched that video and I was like, "How funny video!" I guess I took some inspiration. Clearly,
I was like, "Did I make a mistake?"
Jacob established that it was in Sharn.
No, I know.
And the second he did that, the one piece of info that I remember that you described about Sharn was that when you're in the lower areas,
the rain is
just piss.
That's all.
So that was
not how that works.
It's not.
Sorry, sorry.
No,
I'm done now.
I know. It would be
if Severin is moving on to scout, Roy is going to investigate the body.
And
for sure.
And Severin commented, "Trail of blood, guy's dead," that type of stuff. Beerbot would probably go to take up the spot, between the rest of the group and Severin at that point, because it's likely if there is going to be an attack, it's going to be from the front. Now.
For sure.
So he'll be
Roy,
in the vanguard.
What are you looking for here?
I guess. Well, I would like to know what killed him if I can see that. I don't want to steal anything that he's got if he's packing. Maybe if I can start putting together a bit of a narrative.
Okay.
All right. What happened here?
Yeah, for sure. You know what? I probably need my handy dandy Pathfinder GM screen for this to remind me what all the skills are. Let's see. Roll a medicine check for me if you're going to try and determine the cause of death here.
Ooh. 29.
29. Yeah. You are able to pretty easily tell what killed this guy. It looks like it was 2 daggers in the back. There are 2 stab wounds. But it also looks like there appears to be a chunk of flesh at the throat that has been ripped away. With your high medicine check, you can see what appear to be like near the edges of the wound. There are what appears to be the impression of humanoid teeth.
Okay, so stabbed in the back, throat ripped by a big humanoid, normal humanoid sized mouth.
Some guy.
You'd say little on the bigger side.
Just some guy that got really hungry.
Anything in his pockets?
Yeah, you find a little pouch with what appears to be like 11 Galifars in it. He's also got 2 daggers. They're not very fancy, but they're daggers.
From his back?
No. He just had 2 daggers on his belt.
What about this bolt hole?
So it looks like, I mean, you investigate it. It looks like it's definitely big enough to hold, a pretty good sized crate. There's nothing in here at the moment. So you look in there. You don't see anything. There's only enough room for. There's enough room for a bit of stuff, but
It's not huge.
It's not huge. It's large enough to fit, like, I don't know. I think Haas would have told you that the box. It's like, I'm not good at proportions, but like it's a pretty big box, but not like huge. Like one person could carry it.
Yeah.
But like it's kind of like it's going, what are these?
Yeah, it's a nice. Yeah.
It's a long boy. And it would be big enough to fit in there. You don't see anything in there.
No lock on locking mechanism on the door.
No, there is no. Actually, yeah, no. You would notice that there is like a little locking mechanism. It looks like it doesn't appear to have been tampered with. So you think that maybe this guy kind of got caught in the act.
Okay. Yeah. And. Yeah. Okay. So definitely, they knew. Whoever killed him knew he was coming down here too, or got incredibly lucky. Roy is probably thinking out loud all of these things. If that's it, then we will continue.
For sure. Severin, you round the corner. You guys make your way a little bit down the sewers, and I'm gonna pull up the map here. Place your minis right down there between Jordan and Colton. Yeah, I know, I'm the worst. I'm sorry.
Here?
No, by the room with the kind of where Colton put your body.
Is this where we?
No, you guys are coming like from the direction of you guys.
Hey, Craig, Emma, how's that looking for the board map?
That is not the
Okay.
order we were in.
Hi.
But
What
sure.
was the order we were in?
Nope. You don't get to.
So
We were about to
seven.
move forward to the
Rude.
front.
Okay.
Move it a little.
Are you
Besides
okay?
Severin. Severin is in front.
I was behind Azeraphis.
Hello. Oh, I got a little.
I don't know where Roy was.
I was kind of in the middle.
Good.
So sticking back probably.
That's fine.
How do we feel about that?
Admiring
Well,
dead
this map
bodies.
is really cool.
This is by Neutral Party,
Neutral Party again. Guys, go check out Neutral Party. They're so cool.
friend of the stream.
I assume that brown streak in the middle is like the
Yep,
sewer.
that's the poo-poo water.
Poo water.
The poo
Oh my
monster.
God, it's gonna be Revenge of the
Poo
Poo
Monster.
Monster in a second, y'all.
Damn it, guys.
Artemis
don't get ahead of
already
me.
made that joke.
The fabled Poo Monster.
I was gonna throw a poo monster at you guys once, and then you ended up doing
we
something
don't,
cooler.
dude,
so
we don't know. If something bit this guy's neck out, it could be a Poo Monster.
Could be.
So
Last man change,
Roy
Poo
is
Monster.
investigating this body, right?
Yeah.
And you've kind of walked, you've continued scouting ahead, Severin, right? Can I go over to Roy, who's looking at the body?
Yeah.
Just be like, is he dead?
Well, he ain't alive.
Oh,
Undead then.
oh, the fuck bit his neck out?
You okay over there, Cole?
Yep.
What happened?
Hat fell on my hand. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Look like you fell asleep for half a second and woke up as you were falling.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I actually didn't. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah. This is the guy that's supposed to have our stuff.
Yeah. Looks like he was caught in the act.
But somebody who was hungry?
Somebody who didn't mind taking a bite out of his throat. Slightly bigger than you.
You think a desk? Maybe a gnome?
I mean,
Could be.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Either
Isn't
that or
there a
some
gang
type
that
of
lives in the
creature.
sewer?
Yeah, aren't there where?
The sewer people?
The red
People.
jackals, yeah.
Some people they popped out and
don't
talked
we
one
have
time.
beef with them?
Yeah,
Didn't we run into them once?
they tried to eat Newsy.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
And then
So
we killed them.
it's entirely possible that there's a
Alright.
nest of lycanthropes down here. That
All right, don't get bit. Be careful, yo.
Be
But-
careful, yo.
Becoming a lycanthrope yourself would be exciting.
My name is Skylar White.
I'm good. We good.
I said y'all, but
Oh,
saying yo is funny.
Yo.
Look out for the red jackals, yo.
I'm Skylar White, yo. Fine, boo.
I'm Azaraphus Kadav, yo. All right.
Sorry, I can't take away the Jesse Pinkman from Stick. I'm Stick, yo.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
Make it
Dream
fucking
Lily,
dream
bitch.
lily, yo. Bitch.
Okay.
Bitch.
I'm gonna roll another perception check for Severin here.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't
I'm
look.
rolling for things, but I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
Yeah. How'd I fuck
You're
up?
distracted right now.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
One part of me wants to do it this way. The other part of me says no. Control yourself.
Okay. I trust you.
I don't know.
You have 2 wolves.
Yeah. Fine. Zeraphis, why is your hand on my ass?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was getting my arcane fire.
What?
Do you
mine?
keep it there?
I didn't. I was just. Oops.
I'm pretty sure Zephyrus has kept his firearm in a place like that.
Yeah.
Rena,
What
I'm
does
gonna
that
kill you.
mean?
I will kill you.
Oh, that's your arcane firearm,
Your
not mine. Sorry about
voices
that.
sort of echo through the sewers. And
2 wolves.
2 wolves and you surrendered to the one.
that was funny. If I could give you a hero point, I would. But
Flip a coin. Flip it to being used.
Used?
I know. That's the
This is the poo poo. That's a pee pee.
wow, brilliant. So
When
as
poo-poo
you
and
as you guys move forward, don't move too much. Maybe like up to there.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I saw.
Jacob.
God damn it.
And as you guys are kind of like laughing and joking about that, Sev, you round the corner, and standing at like the far end towards there appears to be back there is a hulking figure that is holding a box. And near that figure there appears to be a couple of armored individuals, sort of like crouching and lying in wait. And they pretty much, as you round the corner, Severin, as soon as they see you, they charge and they say, "For the Queen of Death!" You've walked into an Emerald Claw ambush.
Oh no! It was a zombie.
Everyone roll for initiative.
God damn it.
You.
I didn't tell him to show up.
I didn't.
You didn't?
Here are the 2 soldier guys, the soldier boys.
Where?
Put them
Soldier
near
boys.
the zombie,
Soldier
not next to him, but
boys.
like near him, like kind of
Exactly.
behind. Like they were kind of crouching, so put them behind like the refuse piles. I think. Like put one like no, not there, like a little closer. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, here?
Perfect. And then put one like around the corner to Severin. There we go. Then. Perfect.
Why couldn't Jack have rolled
See,
2?
I continue to trust in my dice and I am rewarded.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Did I get to use stealth for this initiative? I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
You a rogue still?
No, but my stealth.
You
my
actually- you're still allowed.
perception-
Oh, you're still allowed. I mean, no. I mean, you guys sort of walked into the ambush on this
They
one.
see you.
Fuck.
They heard you.
They perceive you.
What if I crouch when I do this?
They're like, wow, that guy's crouching. That's weird.
What if I
Huh.
hide behind
Weird.
Severus? Like,
Oh.
All right, memes. Do I have memes?
yep,
Mem-
yep.
memes?
Sorry, Spencer. You hand Jack the memes.
The Mims?
If I can get them. I think these are them.
Look at those dank memes, por favor.
The
I'm
members.
fixing it.
The top one is members.
There we go.
The
How's that?
members.
Good.
Thank you.
The members meme is pretty good.
Great. I look forward to it.
The members member.
The
Members member.
the mem-
It
the
can be.
members
It can be
member.
when they give us the meme, they become the members.
The
That's-
members.
yeah,
Any
Members.
other time, it's the members.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a poor man to me, isn't it? Look at me his cat. He wants food.
I hear there's 2.
There's
Not that she has to. That
There's
there's just
another
an
one
identical one.
roaming around. I bet she's mixed them up.
No.
I said
Okay.
She did.
Grace went, look at me as cat, and I said I hear there's 2, and she immediately messaged her about it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, I don't know. I have all my hit points, right?
Yeah.
Yay!
2 weeks.
I'm assuming I've healed up over
Yes.
the past 2 weeks.
Yes. 100%.
no longer drained. One. I have health.
Okay. Who thinks they rolled the highest?
Me.
What'd you roll?
26.
29.
Fuck.
27.
27.
Okay.
I would never be first. I'm never first.
So B-Rot rolled 29.
Little
You rolled 27, so.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 17.
27.
I'm gonna
I also
kill you.
rolled 27.
I will
Okay.
kill you. I will actually kill you.
You're actually middle of the pack.
I'm still moving at 31.
Aw.
Then you would have been first.
You rolled a 20. What did you roll?
23.
23?
Oh.
What did you roll, Roy?
13.
13. Sweet.
Natural 1.
Seraphis, what did you roll? 26?
Whatever, man.
I'm
Might as
just
well be a
wondering,
lawyer.
man. I gotta write down the
Yeah,
initiative
I got
order.
26.
Um,
Thank you, Albert.
It does look like it does look a little bit different.
Oh, you did it again.
You did it
That's
again.
true, that's true.
Yeah, I
Oh.
saw that one, yeah.
Albert get to 2 subs.
Careful, Albert. Careful.
Oh no. I better, yeah.
It could
Craig's
go
in
to
that chat.
it could go to me.
It could go to me.
It can't go to me. I'm already.
Albert, you're
Oh.
gonna fucking chat, you're gonna
Okay.
roulette one of us into being a member.
I know, right?
I have to
What? That's
I
what
have
he's
to allow
doing.
it to gift it to me.
Oh, you can deny
You
it.
can I think you can.
Did you get an option
Craig
just now?
said,
It's
But what if I
twice
accept
now.
it?
It said you could be the lucky recipient.
stupid.
I think it might be a thing you have to
You
turn
have to like
on.
join like a roulette.
Everybody will know. Everybody
no,
will, they'll
absolutely.
be like, hey, yo.
Now we know if Spencer gets it that she actively chose to.
That's funny.
She's asserting her dominance that way.
I'm gonna accept it if
Okay.
I get it.
I just
I'm just gonna
have
accept it.
the login. I just
That's true, yeah. You can't go in there and just
Yeah.
do that.
I don't have that.
well.
Well, actually, no, I did at one point, but I don't know if I have it
Right.
anymore.
So, let's get these
I don't know
memes
if it's changed
organized.
since then.
We've got
think it has.
Beerbot first.
Probably.
Beerbot, he lives. The tomb is empty. Let's go! And it's a bunch of pog champs with Jesus being risen.
Christ.
It's the funny part of that one is that it's Twitter.
Yeah, it's the Twitter trending. Yeah.
Let's go.
Then we got
It's the
Superman.
Twitch.
Not even Google knows how to help me spell Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Chow-wow. The nervous little Mexican fellas. Anyway, that one today. It was really good. That's fucking funny.
Grace sent it to me and said, but with the intonation of Mario. Chihuahua.
This is the Mexican fellas.
No, when he falls.
Wow! Chihuahua! Rena, Victorian ghost girl. Okay, gang, let's see who the ghost really is. And it's him taking off the thing, and it says Tyler playing D&D.
The self-report. The self-report.
Telling on yourself.
Yeah.
Then we have
I was the Victorian ghost girl all
Azevedo.
along.
You've fallen into my gay and stupid trap.
Yes.
Not you.
Then we got Stick. Dune question. Do you think they recycle their cum?
Oh, okay.
They definitely swallow.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
yo.
Waste
Yeah.
no water.
Yeah.
And then Roy,
Yeah.
why is my
It's not
hand empty and not full of your ass cheeks?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's you.
That was not timed. That just whoa.
Also, like
tiny
your
me.
gay and stupid trap also applies to that.
Oh, man.
It's all related.
Yes, it is. Haha, Severin.
Okay. So with
Severin, you
with
fallen right
a 30, the Warriors are going
What about the
first.
members?
Yeah, it was close.
Oh, God.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, I don't like that.
So
Did you get the
those-
members meme?
Oh yeah, this will be the Warriors members. My girlfriend, treat me like a princess. Smile. Me, tears in my eyes, hauling the guillotine out of storage. I'm sorry, honey, but for the good of my comrades and country, a monarchy cannot stand. That's Assier Tane. It's applicable. I'll put it here.
That's
You guys will be
funny.
the Emerald Claw Warriors.
Oh,
you know the
funny,
monarchists.
funny members.
Members. Good job.
Albert was trying to get his freaking Frerin meme in there. Like he does every week.
Bad
Bad
guys.
guys.
Bad guys.
They're gonna rush you, Seth.
But are they the bad guys or are we the bad guys?
Okay.
Well, from my
Well,
point of view, you guys are evil.
Well,
they
Exactly.
are.
Are we the
so
bad guys?
these ones are going up to.
They're gonna stride to Seth.
Or are we all bad guys?
And
Uh-oh.
they're gonna make
I'm in
two.
danger.
From a certain point of view.
Your only option.
You know
is
what? They're gonna make.
water.
They're gonna make.
I'm gonna push him.
They're each gonna make a sword attack and a jaws attack.
Into the purple water.
Jaws? Okay. AC 23.
Oh, they're bitey.
17.
Nope.
For the jaws,
I like how-
that is a
what the hell?
even
Use the
less.
Warhammer.
I like how
One of the second one.
one of my
is a, you
spells,
said
the
25?
range.
Yes.
23, unfortunately, for me. And yeah,
It
miss.
took me a
So they
second.
rush you, Seth, but
Is that
they
Sarah
aren't
on his
able to
knee
land
or
a hit. Even though you're surprised.
One hit.
Oh, one hit?
Because-
Because you're flat-footed. Wait, did you say your AC's 25?
23. You
Oh,
rolled a
I'm
25.
I'm sorry. No, I rolled a 20. I rolled a 23.
Okay, then it meets
Yeah.
it beats it.
But you haven't acted yet, so technically you're flat-footed.
Okay. Then it's
So,
less.
I think that's how that works. If it doesn't.
That's fine.
So yeah, one hit.
One hit.
That was with the sword. Sorry, Grace.
No,
I
you're
just
okay. That's why it's like.
You
I,
take
Normally I would take
I
it.
like how one of my spells, the range, is planetary.
12 points of damage.
But still, I mean,
So
he missed.
crazy.
3 hits.
It's
How
slashing
much
damage.
damage?
Don't know if that
How much damage?
changes anything. 12.
12.
Okay. I thought I heard like 24 or
No, no, no.
something
No.
crazy.
24 divided by 2. Birba, it's your turn.
Well,
He only took 1 hit out of
I mean,
4. That's pretty cool.
it seems that it would make the most sense to me to just help Severin out here.
Huh?
And these guys are zombies.
When you get a closer look at them, these guys do not look like they are alive.
What about the
these
one in the
guys?
back?
Okay.
Because the one in the back is like holding
one in the
a
back
box,
is 100% a zombie.
and he's the one holding the case.
He is holding a big box.
Okay.
Bring him down, bring him down.
Bring him down, bring him down. That's right. I have swipe. I'm
Load
gonna
of the
swipe.
ranged weapons.
So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna swipe, make a right arcing swing, make him a single melee strike, and compare the attack roll to the result of the ACs of up to 2 foes, each of whom must be within your melee reach and adjacent to the other.
Got it.
So I'm
Smacking both of them.
So it's 2 actions, 1 roll. It counts technically as 2 attacks for the purposes of the
reduction?
negatives I would take, but it doesn't for this attack. And
Got
since
it.
I've already moved, I don't need
For
to
sure.
make another
For
attack
sure.
at 3 dice.
Go ahead.
I don't trust it. I don't
Oh yeah,
trust it.
point of order thing, but Grace brought up to me something that hero points can be used to also restore you from the dying condition.
Oh,
or
really?
stabilize you from the dying condition.
Good.
So if you guys keep your coins, you can spend them to be stabilized.
33.
That is a
That
critical
would be
hit.
nice to know.
Critical hit.
It is in the chat.
And I asked
Yeah,
this,
I know.
I asked
I
this
know
every
now.
time.
I'm just saying it would be nice if before dying.
Yeah, I say that to Colton. It's in the chat. I linked.
Thank you. I ask this every time. I roll double the dice, or I roll the dice and then double. I roll the dice and double the result. I ask it every time, and then I remember as I ask it. Oh
no,
my
no, I thought
God.
it for a little bit
Oh.
actually. I just realized the distance.
40 damage to each of them.
40 damage to each
I
of
rolled
them.
max, which is
Oh
20.
my god.
and then you double the
Yeah.
result for a crit.
You clock these guys. They are not. Oh, that's the wrong hit points.
Let me make sure. Make
They
sure
are not doing hot at all. You send them reeling.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, roll damage only once and apply it to each
Yeah.
creature you hit. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was 20 damage plus the crit times 2, so 40 damage.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice, dude.
Just come out swinging, Beerbot. What happens there? What do you think? What do you think like spurs on that? Sort of, that
Okay, so these guys are zombies, right?
They
look
undead.
zombie-ish. They are undead. I think it's this case of like Beerbot can see from the corner Severin potentially getting surrounded, like almost like immediately from this ambush, and there is there's that quick flashback to the end of the conversation that Severin and Beerbot had about like doing what is necessary to keep the gang alive, and it's almost just like I think this entire time up until he nearly died, in the back of his mind, Beerbot has always thought about his actions, and in this scenario, he doesn't think, he just acts.
For sure.
And so, like, he's actually like letting full force into everything that he does
Join the
now.
club.
So-
Join the club.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you charge in, and with your elemental core flaring, you just strike into those guys. Sweet. All right. It is Severin and Rena's turn.
Oh, good.
You guys can act at the same time if you like.
I'll let you go first.
I also can't reach my mini, but move him to the corner where it's Beerbot. No, sorry.
Here?
Yeah, that one.
So
yes.
leaving that guy's range, you are going to provoke an attack of
How
opportunity.
did I fucking know? Yes.
That is a 31 to
It
hit.
hits. Sorry.
He's going at you with a bite.
Can you, Jacob? Can you one back?
You take 8 points of
Sorry.
piercing,
I went, yeah. No.
and I
Oh no.
hold on.
Cons fortitude save.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm
Yes.
so sorry.
Oh, critical hit specialization.
Critical hit
huh?
specialization, which I'm trying to remember what we decided.
Well,
was like-
it's in the brawling group, so it's whatever brawling would be.
yeah.
Give me one. See, I can. Let this.
I like how I said that and you immediately knew what I was.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing.
I'm going to be moving up in between Azarafis and Beerbot.
Must succeed a
He
fortitude.
needs to make a. Oh, were you reading it just now? I'm sorry.
It's a fort save against class DC or be slowed 1.
What's your class DC?
22.
22. Fortitude save. That's one success, and the other one failed. So I'll say the
Okay.
one. I'll say the one that's attacking Severin is the one that succeeded.
And then slowed one means that
They lose an action.
They lose an action.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Which is pretty huge. But this one does get you with the bite, Severin. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh dear.
Oh, interesting. When you regain your actions, reduce the number of actions regained by your slowed value. Because you regain actions at the start of your turn, you don't immediately lose actions if you become slowed during your turn. That's interesting.
29.
You succeed. I believe. Yeah, I believe if you succeed, nothing happens. So,
That's fine.
then you're good. Yeah, this guy, he is wearing like what appears to be like, I don't know, like one of those Rohirrim like half helmets, sort of.
Nice.
If you look at Emerald Claw Soldier art, I mean that's sort of what they look like. But this guy does like latch out and bite you. He like catches you on your arm, and as he bites you, you can see like the skin around the bite begins to like turn translucent. You like pull it away, and you
Translucent?
can see like your blood vessels and your muscles. And
Ugh.
everything.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't.
You're being liquefied.
I don't like any of that.
Anyways, still your turn.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay. You're making a ranged attack, yeah? That's also going to provoke an attack of opportunity from that guy.
From the other guy.
You provoke attack of opportunity if you make a ranged
With ranged
attack.
attacks.
Range.
I
Go for it.
believe that is the case.
That is the
It
case
is.
because I was
Yeah,
looking
no,
at
makes
at
sense.
if I could also.
I should move
I
down
only
one
rolled
more.
a 20.
Great.
so
I
that
should
is
move down one more square. Hindsight. 2020. Rolled very low.
So I just want to say that because I like an opportunity attack, you don't have to leave range so long as you take the move action within the range, regardless. So if you don't do a step, so long as you move, that's you.
Yeah,
you
it's,
can do it.
it's the step that makes you avoid it.
which is really interesting. Oh, that
19.
actually means that guy would have been able to attack of opportunity anyways. Because,
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Cool. It's not a crit though. Sorry, my brain's also just moving super slow.
That's all right. Rena, you are on deck.
Like,
Yep. I know exactly what I'm
unnecessarily.
doing.
Sweet.
12 damage.
12 damage. All right. He's looking rough, but he's still up.
He'll do a reloading strike against the one across.
On the second guy?
Yeah.
For sure.
Jesus Christ. They were doing so good, and now they're not. 16 to hit.
16 will miss, unfortunately.
Cool. Okay. And then, sorry, that's it. I
Okay.
forgot. Cycle.
Rena, you're good.
I will be moving up in between Azeraphis and Beerbot.
Okay.
I will then target the guy in the back of the box
Okay.
with Veil of Dreams. He needs to make a will saving throw.
Will save and throw. Okay.
Veil of Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Is this a mental effect?
Ooh, it is.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm
Okay.
not gonna. I'll sort of do like a Strixhaven sleep on this.
Yeah.
You reach out to cast a spell, and you feel like this creature,
No brain.
no brain, cannot be affected by mental effects.
No brain.
No brain.
No thoughts. No thoughts between those eyes.
No thoughts between those eyes. Okay, let's see then. Let's see something else.
Azeraphis, you are on deck.
Okay.
All right, let's just do normal.
Telekinetic projectile. Sick. What are you hurling at him?
Boop.
Sick. You find a especially big turd floating
Yeah.
by, and cast. Make your attack
Didn't
roll.
expect that.
We're next to a sewer.
Oh shit!
Flinging turds at him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking Pathfinder. I'm gonna. Natural 20.
Okay.
How about that
Sick.
instead?
That's
That's great.
critical turd.
That's a critical
turd.
Critical poop.
Oh
I've had
my
I've had
god!
plenty of those in my life.
Oh no!
This was absolutely critical.
What am I thinking
Oh
of?
my god.
Brenda's like, that one was constipated. He's like,
It reached
Ooh!
terminal velocity.
Terminal.
Turd velocity.
oh my god!
That's a good one.
Thank you.
6. That is 11, 22.
Oh. Whew. Yeah, that's a stinker right there. You flick your wand and the turd sort of floats out of the water and then kind of flies between you and Beerbot and those two soldiers. Because of the velocity, there's a little bit of splatter that comes up, but it does strike that zombie like right in the face. It's like
Damn.
it hurt it, but it's it's
Damn.
a big boy. It's still up. Anything else on your
That
turn?
is all. my
Cool.
actions.
Zeraphis.
I'm sorry, the last second I remembered something that I have.
Come on,
But I think
Ivy.
I just have to stride, which I'm not doing. Let me double check to make sure that this ability that I'm doing is a stride because of that, the ashen thing that I got.
The ashen
and,
down.
I'm tumbling actually, not moving. So
Tumbling.
that's all right. I'm gonna just do what my normal turn was. Yeah, tumbling. So Azeraphis is gonna spell strike. He's gonna lash out with the burning hands, and then I'm also gonna strike at the same time. Sort of what this looks like is he takes his arcane firearm and holds it forward, and then as he's about to blast it with flame, he also just strikes into this dude with his claws.
Sick.
They both need to roll reflex saves.
Reflex.
And my attack to hit him is a 24.
Hits.
Cool.
And you said reflex.
Reflex.
One rolled a 27.
Okay. That's a
The
success.
other rolled a 20.
I think those are both successes.
20 is a success?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that is my DC.
Oh, damn.
So this guy is going to take 8 slashing damage.
The first one?
Yeah.
He is dead. Strike him down.
Okay. That changed my plan a little bit. That's okay. And well, he's
I
going
did
to
not have
take.
a lot of hit points left.
That's fine. Got some flame rush from my hand and deal 2d6 fire damage to each creature in the area. If they save, they save. So then they take no damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do dimensional assault, and I'm going to teleport there,
Cool.
and then I'm going to do another strike.
Cool.
Very nice.
That is a 28.
That is a critical hit.
Double the dice.
Double the die. No,
Double
roll
damage.
roll the die and then get the result
Yep.
of a normal attack. Double it.
18 damage.
18, also dead.
Woohoo!
You strike him down.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes! Yeah, literally, I'm just like
And
a
it happens just as you described.
in a fluid motion as Rena's flinging turds and Beerbot, you like cleave through them, and then I almost imagine that like Severin's also firing. He runs down. It's this quick blast of flame that they both dodge, and then he's like hopping over one, and then literally like reaching like into it, pulling out like its internal organs and parts of it that'll keep it alive, and then through that like jump he literally teleports, and then he's completely standing now as he takes his fingers through the brain of the other one, just
Yeah. it's you blink and you miss it, but that does happen. However, when those warriors die, as soon as they hit the ground, you guys watch as they rapidly decay. The invisible their flesh quickly rots and sublimates into a foul-smelling gas that fills a 5-foot emanation around the body.
They're stinky!
Yeah, so I need Azeraphis, Rena, Beerbot, and Severin to all make 2 fortitude saves.
Question for you.
You might have a
My
Warforged
hat.
thingy. Yeah,
I do
your hat.
have.
your hat.
It gives a +1 to fortitude
That,
saves.
my God, that's awesome.
Setup, payoff.
Exactly. I love this dumb fucking
Yeah, 26 and 27.
Cool. Success and critical success.
Nice.
So you take. What did you roll, Rena?
I rolled a 24 and a 27.
Cool. Success, critical success. So you
Good thing
take
you're not
you
over
take no
Why
damage
not?
from that.
You're 42.
Yeah, you might have a Warforged thing.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
stage
looking.
You two take 7 points of void damage from the.
Is this a
success.
disease or a
You critical
poison?
succeeded as well?
I critical succeeded as well.
Yo, man.
Is this a disease or a poison?
I rolled a
No, this is a
27 as
necromancy
well.
effect.
Yeah, you motherfucker just said void damage. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
void. Void
Yeah, I think
damage.
it's void, I think
damage.
it's void and vitality damage. I don't know, something
Really
like that.
cool.
It's not
Gotcha.
vitality.
I
It's
do
something
not
else.
think I have anything for that. Then I gain a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws made against diseases and poisons.
It smells
but-
like my soul's getting sucked out.
Yeah. Right.
Smell that?
Okay. You said
The smell
fortitude?
of my burning flesh is worse.
Yes.
Ugh. 22
Success.
and okay. 27.
Critical success. So you also take 7 points of damage.
7?
7 points of void damage. I need you to make two fortitude.
Yeah, void
damage,
yeah,
dude.
2 fortitude.
I said
saves.
these corpses smell like my soul's
Severin,
getting sucked
so
out.
I-
Severin, or Azerif has murked both of those guys.
So I added my character to my Google Drive for Path Builder. So
Why
if his
are
computer
they
ever
dealing
died, I
with
didn't
void?
lose the
I'm
character
curious.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But now every time I adjust his health, it opens up Google
Oh, yeah,
little
yeah.
Google Drive
Yeah.
notification to
Does.
be like, "Hey, we're adjusting something."
Yeah.
And it's like, okay.
It does that to me too.
Hey, we're working on something here.
Why was it void damage?
It's
Sorry.
a necromancy effect.
What does it look like?
Apparently.
What does it look like? It's this foul-smelling gas.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So what happens is those guys died, their bodies rapidly decayed, and it let out this stinky cloud of necrotic
That reminds me of
badness.
those dudes in Elden Ring, like leave death.
Yeah.
The little basilisk. with the
Apparently,
big eyes.
apparently void replaced negative and vitality replaced positive in the
Okay,
rework.
gotcha. I was thinking it was like Mabaran.
Oh, so
I mean, yeah.
void.
void is negative?
Void is negative.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm resistant
29
to
and a
void
21.
damage.
29.
Oh, critical success. So you take
Okay.
7.
Okay.
Man, guys, good
You
job.
can't rip my soul out. I've already done it.
Yeah.
Is that why you're blue?
It is why I'm blue.
Holy shit!
He holds his breath.
Dropping down.
I'm made of the void.
Let's see. Dropping down behind stick.
Uh-oh.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Our two cloaked figures. Could someone
Oh,
put
no.
these guys behind
But they're
Stick?
like our goons, right? And they're here to help.
Yeah.
Aram, is that
Aram's
you?
like, it's me, Stick. I'm
Hi.
gonna save you, babe.
Like right behind.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, I'm part of
Or-
You're
the.
right behind me, right?
Yeah. Right.
Get
behind.
fucked.
That's why he was so chill about it.
And
Redirect. They're
as
getting our squishies.
and you
help.
sort of sense them coming up behind you, but you're not quick enough to react, unfortunately. As they're each gonna make a dagger attack against
Uh-oh.
you.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Oh, dear.
Ooh. Ow.
The second one is this might miss, a 19.
Oh.
Okay, so you dodge one, but sort of stumble into the other. And when you do, I need
He's
you
like,
to make a
oh shit, a
fortitude
guy.
save.
Into the other guy.
He's just like
The guy drops down and makes a swing at you. You back up, and then you can feel like into your back. You feel like a hand press on your shoulder.
A new hand
You need
has
to make
touched
a
the beak.
fortitude save.
You just go, there's always a second guy.
There's always a second guy.
There's always a
22.
lighthouse. There's always
What was
a
that?
girl.
22.
22. Okay.
What's the
So
damage?
there's a man.
There's always a dagger in the back.
It is.
There's always really this big fucking city underwater. It's
And then
really
there's
weird.
always a licensed soundtrack.
It's always a lighthouse.
40s and 50s.
There's always an evil mustache man.
You take 10
really
points
likes
of piercing
capitalism.
damage.
Oh wait, no, he didn't. That was the whole point.
There's always
And
a
with the I need to play those games again. So you succeed on the poison check. As you feel the dagger enter your back, and you can feel the poison begin to course through your system. But I mean, Emerald Claw training.
Yeah.
Your parents weaned you on poison. I think you hear a chuckle as this assailant says, "I should have known that wouldn't work on you, Adric.
Uh-oh.
It's your sister."
Oh, shit! Guys, we're in trouble!
Don't think kill!
My sister's here!
Oh, shit.
And they're each going to make another dagger attack.
Kill? Question mark?
19 probably misses.
Yes.
Second one, natural 20.
Uh-oh.
That one's Adric. That one's Ashrin for sure.
Love that.
We kill your sister, right?
Uh,
Yes or no?
no.
10 seconds.
10.
He's clearly conflicted.
30 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
You don't stabbed.
I
brother in
don't. I think
Christ.
that's why Stick doesn't answer. He's very quickly mortal.
Oh, gosh.
They're like, Stick, do we kill him? And so he's like,
Stick, it's your turn.
Blood.
You got any response to that?
You only have one option. The poo-poo water.
The poo-poo water.
yeah, let's jump with open wounds. In
Oh, no. Infections.
Died
could
from
go wrong.
I'll be
dysentery.
fine.
You now have typhus.
It worked in Game of Thrones.
Who jumps into the poo-poo water?
Arya. Remember she
Well,
gets
she didn't
fucking-
jump into poo-poo
That's
water.
right.
She jumped off a bridge into water.
But in those back in those days, those lakes might as well have been poo-poo water.
Okay.
So,
Heal?
For sure.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool. Are you doing it in like an emanation?
Nope.
Just yourself?
Just myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's it? Are you
Um,
just doing the one action heal for yourself? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
One action heal. And then I guess I can do other spells, right? This
Yeah,
is
I mean,
this
you
is
have 2 more actions.
Pathfinder.
This is Pathfinder.
Yay!
Finder.
Nice. Nice.
Thanks, man. I'm full of them.
Full poop.
That's never not funny, okay? Poop is never not funny.
It's true.
Farts, never not funny. I'm sorry.
That's true.
Actually, I find
Dude,
farts not
it's
very
so-
funny.
it's
but
so funny.
farts are always funny.
Always
No.
funny.
They are
Always
funny. They are the universal funny thing between cultures.
He's gonna cast.
Monster D&D is funny.
Yes.
He's gonna cast Warrior's Regret on
On Ashrin?
Ashrin.
Sweet.
What is Warrior's
Ashrin is
Regret?
going to be the
Yo.
one, for purposes, Ashrin is going to be the one nearer to that sort of pipe room.
You've been waiting for this. You've been
Warrior's
waiting to
Regret.
cast that on her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a will save.
Will save?
Yeah.
We'll save.
Did you just do
No, I thought he was gonna say left or right. So
That's what I was doing too. I was like,
Are we playing paper football?
yeah.
If you hit the
There's
monster,
a 23.
Yeah.
She's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is on a success? Does anything? I feel like something still happens on a success.
Yes.
basically
Okay,
a
because
little
critical
regret.
success. At the end of its next turn, the target takes 1d8 damage per different creature it intentionally damaged on that turn, up to 48 damage if it damaged 4 different creatures. Yep, that's what it does.
Is that you said 4d8 or
Up-
48?
Up to 4d8.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
648 damage.
Yeah, so for each different creature, if she damages it,
I think she's focused on one creature. Right?
well, she'll still take a d8 damage, and I'm gonna heal some d8s because
Yes, you do.
please.
Now it is.
It's
It's
crazy.
Roy's turn.
Your sister stabs you in the back. You fill her with regret.
yeah,
Damn.
Oh.
I was like, damn.
this sibling thing. I heal.
There's
other
no
than-
attacks of opportunity
Unless you have it.
unless you have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roy's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a little. He's got a little box, and there are cards in there. And he pulls one out. And do you know the like the sun blockers in your car that you like, and they get small and they go.
Yeah.
Like he does that. He goes, and it's like this. He's cast shield.
That's
with your
awesome.
cantrip deck. Nice.
So yeah, and then he starts running this way.
I love it.
Into the poop
and as you move, they do not attempt to attack you. So
Is this poo poo water?
that is poo poo water.
Oh, then I
no.
guess I'll just do it right there.
Water.
And then he
Water.
pulls a and we'll toss the grenade here and then angle the splash that way to get that fellow.
Okay. Definitely.
So-
Make your attack roll.
So let's see.
Nobody thinks farts are funnier than Spencer. I just want to say.
I
While
think.
she's not here.
Look, if Spencer and I want to have a laugh at farts off,
I'm losing. If I'm up against Jordan, I'm losing.
I'm laughing at those farts every goddamn
I thought
time.
that you guys have who laughs the most.
It's the opposite of that Cards Against Humanity shit that you guys do.
You just like
Yeah,
pee
yeah.
your pants. Like, look what I did.
No, I peed my pants. I thought it was that funny.
And Jacob tried so hard to get me, and
sucked.
and
That was tough.
So whenever we play Cards Against Humanity, we
I've only done this once.
challenge each other to not laugh because we've played it so much in the past that it's
I
just
can't
like
do it. It's all
not.
funny.
Yeah. It's too hard.
I'm just partially dead inside, so
Damn.
Dang.
well, I'm diagnosed dead inside.
Sorry.
Filled with void.
You feel the void.
28.
28 hits.
Okay.
I have a void where my heart was supposed to be,
Yeah.
Damn.
or my funny bone, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. It's 2d8.
What is it? It's not read. What is it? Positive? No. What is it again?
Vitality.
Vitality.
It's
I
positive.
actually literally
Wow.
went to the
Did you roll a one
psychiatrist
on the
today
second
to
one?
I rolled
renew
1 on
everything, just
both
like,
of them.
Oh.
Things
Let's
going
see. So
well.
it's
You're getting better. You're not perfect. You're getting better.
2
Okay,
fire
just keep with
damage,
it.
Okay.
Nice.
2
that's
persistent
not depression.
damage.
Okay.
Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4 splash,
Okay.
and then 4 splash on the other fella.
Okay.
So, shield, move, granado.
Got it.
Done.
Sweet.
Do I know the other guy?
At this moment, you can't recognize him.
It's Ricky.
Yeah, it's
fuck,
it's
it's Ricky.
It's Ricky. Yeah. It's Ricky
Ricky.
Montgomery.
Ricky was hot.
Oh shit!
He's like, I don't really give a damn about the way you stab me. All right.
When I catch you.
Sweet. Next is the zombie brute that's holding the box. Is going to drop the box and is going to
Pick that up.
lumber towards Azevedo.
Oh, you picked that box right up right now. Oh shit!
Alright, I
And
have
it is
my
going
turn
to.
figured out. The cavalry's coming. Stick.
Yay.
And it was your sister
you
that
do?
did
Hit me?
the damage to you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cavalry's coming.
Yeah, and it's gonna walk up to you.
Okay.
and it's going to make a fist attack against you. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, he just hits.
So sad, too sad. You take damage.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's like in his gut. He's like, stick what? Oh, he's getting stick. Ooh. 15?
Yes, and
Okay, let's go, you big bitch.
and it pushes you back 5 feet with the blow.
Okay,
Into your butt.
nine to the boo-boo water.
Don't worry, stick the cavalry's.
And then it's gonna. I think it actually only has 2 actions.
Beer bot catches you, you know.
Yeah, thank you, Beerbot. I
No,
almost
you did not
flew
catch
into the
it.
poop ball. Okay, I slid dramatically.
Yeah. It just kind of dropped.
That's way
Oh
cool.
no, it has 3 actions. It'll move towards you again as Aerithus, but then it ends its turn.
Like
You
when
knocked
something.
me in the water, man.
You had beer bot.
All right, and then that's. Oh no,
We killed the
that's
other
right.
2.
At coming out of the water behind you
Uh-oh.
guys,
What?
behind Rena
Poo monster.
and behind Azeraphis, or sorry, behind Severin, are these 2 foul-smelling undead.
Oh.
That
Not poo monster.
a sort of poo monster. They both emerge. One's next to Rena, one's next to
Poo-covered
to,
monsters.
Oh boy.
as these
They're good.
ghasts emerge from the
One's next to me.
One next
No,
to
they're coming
me.
from the water.
the grossness.
The water.
They're from the water.
The water.
They're in the water?
They're
Yeah,
in
they
the
burst
water.
out of the
I
water.
knew that.
Did they get out or are they
No, no.
in it?
One's.
Oh no, they've jumped out. They
Yeah.
used an action
okay.
to get out.
Yeah.
So Jacob was right.
Yeah,
Drink
yeah,
was right
right
in the
there.
end, but
And then they
The lid.
are going to
gross.
Yeah.
some attacks. Gonna be a jaws and a claws against both
Jaws
of
and
you.
claws.
Jaws and claws.
Poo monsters.
24 to hit you, Severin.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay, this is the. Wait, the Jaws?
And we
This is
get
Jaws, yes.
Okay.
some sort of disease.
Fighters.
Yeah, well, that's funny you say that. I need
Uh-oh.
you to
That box.
to roll a
I
fortitude
hit
save.
it. In my ass.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's 27.
27
It
is a
was a
success. I need you to roll another fortitude save.
Oh my god.
Just think, if you guys all die,
21.
21 is a success. And then the claws, that is a 20, not natural, so that's gonna miss. Rena, Jaws is 22.
Hit.
That is a 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make 2 fortitude saves for me.
Time to get the bubonic plague.
And then the second one is a 10 to hit.
Not 12.
Oh, sorry, not a 10. An 18, which I think still misses anyways.
Miss.
And that's the gas.
Fortitude saves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, Fortnite saves.
Fortnite.
Uh-oh.
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 18
Yeah.
just succeeds.
Oh! Okay, so I have
But you have to make another one.
I have to roll a 4 more at least.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
Damn, your fortitude is plus
14.
14. That is crazy.
Your fortitude bonus is the same as mine?
You're built different.
Oh my god.
It's that hat.
It is that hat.
My second
She's made of
highest.
beads.
My second highest thing is actually Constitution, so
Oh, sick.
it's Intelligence Constitution.
Sick. What was the second one?
Like that one was
Super high?
a 30.
Yeah, critical success. You're
I
fine.
don't know why.
I did not get the bubonic plague.
Congrats. Anyways, that is their turn. It's the Warriors' turn. The Warriors are dead. You're fine. It's your turn.
Okay, so this is
a
going to
weird
be
mood
a
tonight.
shades of a couple different things. Inspired, I've been playing a lot of Dragon's Dogma. So when you
Sick.
think of it, it's kind of almost like a Valkyrie move too, which is fun.
Sick.
I know I'm probably going to take an opportunity attack, but I am going to stride, and then as part of the stride, I am going to long jump. And hear me out,
Here we
because
go.
I'm long jumping and adding another layer of difficulty to what I want to do. I want to try to grapple Styx's sister, and when I do, I want to bring her to the ground and make both of us prone with that grapple.
I love how the beer bot's like,
That's exactly what it is.
The Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And so like I'm adding the layer of difficulty of me needing to succeed the long jump check.
So here's the thing.
Because it's an athletics-based check.
Because you're trying to move through that gas space,
Yes.
right? So if you want to move through an unwilling creature space, you need to do a tumble through action in order to do that. It's not going to just let you pass it.
Interesting.
Tumble through is how does tumble through work?
You go through
I actually
their
didn't know that was a
space
thing.
and then you
I've
do
totally
a thing
just
and
gone
I
through
don't
spaces
remember. I'm
this
not a rogue
entire
anymore.
time.
Okay, well that's how it should work.
That's you.
So you need to attempt an acrobatics check
Foxy.
against the enemy's reflex DC
But,
as soon as you
but
try
is
to
that
enter
an
its
action?
space.
Because if
Yes.
that's an action, it kind of breaks my
It's an
entire.
action.
Okay, that breaks my entire turn then.
You stride your
So give me a
speed, though.
second.
That's true. You you stride up to your speed.
Right, but
and
long
during
jump
the
is a
movement-
2-action thing, so it would break my ability to
sure.
grapple. How deep is the water?
You could certainly find out.
I mean, these things came out of it.
Yeah.
That's pretty deep.
They were hiding.
Well, you're pretty tall.
You also made of metal.
You're gonna sink.
I don't know. You can swim pretty well. I would say it's probably I don't know.
So tumble through is a stride action. You just have to succeed the check.
Right, but long jump is 2 actions.
Right. So how are you going to move anyways?
With long jump, you stride, then jump.
Oh, you have to stride then jump?
Yeah, so the idea is that it's 2 actions, and as part of those 2 actions, you stride, then you jump and a mount.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess tumble through does say you stride.
But I think it's different, technically.
Yeah.
It's 2 different abilities. 2 different actions.
It's up to you, Jack.
I mean, yeah. If it's 2 different actions, then it would
Yeah.
it would require you to do 2.
They both have a stride as a part of it, but they are not.
Oh, I see, because your third action is grapple.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll say that those
understand.
channels are probably about I don't know. Let's say 8 feet deep.
Ooh,
Deeper than you, buddy.
deep poo.
Yeah. You don't want the poo to overflow.
It's true.
Take out that elemental core.
Yeah.
The poop must flow.
The poop must
flow.
Okay.
Whoever controls poop controls the galaxy.
That's on the sanitation, that's their quotes, over there, the poop must flow.
How tall is this thing? Could I jump over it, theoretically? Because when you long jump, you get height, too.
I mean, it's a
Are we
medium
gonna
creature.
watch?
I'd say it's probably 5
Are we
feet
gonna
tall.
watch Beerbutt double jump?
This
Little
cavalry's
Mario
coming,
jump.
stick.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's got house.
Well, keep in mind, I also, have
Did he
a
do a
feat
flip?
called Powerful Leap. That's entire point is to let me do this stuff.
Okay, well,
So-
I mean, damn,
Double
if
jump.
you got that, then, I mean, yeah, you could jump over it, for sure.
Sweet.
Yahoo!
Yeah, why not? We'll try that. We'll try that. So that would mean my jump would be starting at effectively at Rena.
How does the action economy work
Wahoo!
here?
So
for the jump.
So the long jump is part of my stride.
Uh-huh.
So it's
I
2
see.
actions.
So instead, you would long jump to get over the guy?
Exactly.
Okay. Got it.
How are you getting all the way over there, though?
Jumping. Mad air.
So long jump in this game is weird. I can increase the distance when I leap by 5 feet. So I already can go 5 feet. And then basically, whatever I roll on my athletics check is how far I can go.
How high can you go?
I increased my thing by 5 feet. And then a long jump naturally lets you jump 3 feet high. So I could go up to 8 feet high with
That'd
the
be enough
jump.
to clear this guy.
That's crazy.
He jumps
Clear
taller
Rena and
than
this
You
guy.
don't have to move?
Well, I can
It's
step
part
out
of
the
my
way.
stride. So if I
I can
back
learn
up
through my
and then
space.
stride,
That's true.
that
You
gives me
can
the
let it
room I
through the
need to
space.
get the jump off.
How much do you have to get to do it?
If I step back here, and then I can step into people's spaces, I will take opportunity attacks, but I'm fine.
They
I'm
don't
fine
trigger
with that.
opportunity attacks.
I'd have to get at least 10 feet, so I go 5, 10, jump.
I mean, no, you'll get it from here. I'll go 5, 10.
Yeah,
Jump.
jump there, and then I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then if I succeed if I make a DC 25 athletics, then I can still get to them and try to grapple
Okay.
as part of the jump.
That's so
For sure.
funny.
Oh my god, I rolled exactly 25.
Nice.
Oh my God.
11 plus 14.
Cool.
Fucking
And
Beerbot just like backed. We got surrounded, and he backed up and did like a fucking flip over the ground of gas. Like,
And then Jack,
Did
I would
all-
like to grapple. It is up to you as of to whether or not, as part of this grapple, since I am literally
And
flying
runs
at her,
and-
I would
and
like for
frickin',
both of us to get
you know,
dragged
the
to the
clothes
ground.
on.
I will give myself the same conditions I am giving
Okay.
her effectively for this purpose.
All right.
So this is a grapple check, which is
I defend with reflex, right?
negative.
Negative?
You defend
Negative
with your
reflex.
fortitude DC against my athletics check.
It's how sturdy you are.
Interesting. Oh, I suddenly feel less. I think she suddenly feels less good about this.
Which I rolled a 14 on die, which plus 14, so I rolled a 28 against your fortitude DC.
I rolled.
Well,
how
wait, what's
much
no?
it says
It's your fortitude DC.
Oh,
You
it's,
have a
it's,
number
it's
for
just
it.
the DC.
Yeah, it's your fortitude DC.
Oh well, then yeah, you succeed.
Cool. Is that a critical success?
What is it?
28.
It is not a critical success.
Okay. So we both fall to the ground. She is grabbed,
You know how many
and
CCs
grabbed
die?
means that she is off guard and immobilized.
Got it.
hey,
And we are both prone.
Cool.
On the ground.
Ashburn just got tackled.
Yeah.
You see what I mean by Shades of Valkyrie.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Bonk.
And because she's immobilized, she can't take move actions, so she can't stand up.
Bro,
For
you're
sure.
a big robot that just descended from the sky.
Yeah.
I mean,
Here
Superman.
she also
That's
descends
her-
from the
she's
sky.
That was a
Haha!
Do you mind if I
that
take
was
my
a lot
turn,
of
or
work
do
to
you have
effectively
everything
prone
already
myself and
thought
another
out?
Yes,
creature,
you
but
too.
it was fun.
We can go either
So-
time, but
No,
What's
I
it
have
like
my
to have
action.
such a
I
complicated
think it's easy.
turn? I'm
Right.
just like,
It's like Drifter's Juke.
That's
on
most of my turns.
the guy
Move.
right there. So it's gonna be a
It's
step,
like
a
90%
shoot,
of them.
it just takes you
step,
20
and then
minutes to
melee
get
attack.
Say, are you going against the zombie?
The one right.
Oh, the ghast behind you?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that
Rule's complicated.
you know what? I'm sorry. That presents a
Jump
good
rules are
point. I
complicated.
should have done this with Beerbot as well. Because they're ghast. They're stinky.
Oh, what do I need to do?
Does olfactory effects get you at all?
Like
This is a
Smell.
smell effects.
I don't have to breathe, so
You don't have to
it does.
smell.
The
It does
book
say
the
that,
book doesn't
yeah.
explicitly say that they don't affect me, but the book does explicitly say I don't have to breathe. So it's a judgment call. It's whatever you.
If you're not breathing, you're not smelling.
I'll let you go on that. for
He
now.
probably would have
Um,
turned off his breathing sensors
Fortitude.
in the sewer.
In the sewer?
In the
That's
sewer.
true. It stinks down here.
If we were
Yeah.
somewhere else, he may have still had them active
Yeah.
because
15.
Sharn smells so nice.
15. That is a failure.
Okay.
You are sickened one.
Cool, cool.
Oh no!
Brennan, go ahead and go
It
then.
is stanky in here.
go ahead and go.
Yes.
Do I have to make the roll now? Then?
What?
Uh,
Or are you going to try and tumble through?
No.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, I'm not
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
But
You have to
It's-
make a DC 14
Okay, yeah,
as well.
that's what.
Sickened
to
1.
look
So
at
it's
it.
status penalty
You just
to
can't.
all checks and DCs. One a natural 1.
Natural 1.
You also are sick. Oh, actually, critical success. You are
no,
also
no, critical fail.
Right. Yeah. Critical fail. You are.
And you can't drink potions.
Yeah.
Your tummy hurts.
That's awesome.
You know, kind of what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
How does this work? Plus-
Retching.
Magic potion.
Okay, so you are sickened 1.
Okay.
Sickened doesn't work the same as other conditions. You have to spend an action to recover from it.
Okay.
So as long as you're sickened,
Okay.
you take you have a -1
Yep.
to on all your checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, and you can spend an
Yep.
action to attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect. And on a success, you reduce your sickened value by 1 or
It's
by
funny that it specifies you can spend a single action
Well-
retching.
Yeah.
I will continue to
Funny.
retching, but I'm not just because it's gross. And
But you're not attempting a
I'm
check.
not attempting a check
Okay,
yet.
sounds good.
I'm going to assume that Stick Sister has a brain.
If I only had
Yeah,
a brain.
she does have a
Does
brain.
she?
She
Veil of
does.
Dreams.
Big one.
Okay.
Big brain.
That's good.
Needs
bigger
to
than
make a
yours?
will save.
Probably. Yeah.
How big is your brain? You got +2 brain.
28.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's higher than that. 31.
Oh,
That's a pretty big brain.
Yeah,
That's a big
big
brain.
brain.
Big brain. Not a lot of fortitude, but big brain.
you
brain. Yeah,
meet
see?
a beats critical success.
Wow. All right.
Oh, that's fine. Like,
I'm sorry, that sucks.
But, good thing. It's a focus spell, and it only
Womp.
has. It only uses one action.
Oh, wow. So you still got 2 whole actions.
I'm going to use both actions. I flick my thing at your sister,
Oh,
No-
you flick your thing.
Nothing really happens.
Yeah.
I turn to you instead and just flick it this way and fetch from you away.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Where do I go?
I think
Towards me.
Towards Renna. Into the stinky. Not that stinky, the other one.
See you later, Stinky.
The freaking Fortnite.
If you are willing.
He better be.
Yeah.
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to be over there anymore.
Hold on.
And I have
I-
stuff against breathing
Do I have to
hazardous
save
air.
for it?
Oh,
That's good.
For
Yeah.
Friend Fetch?
Oh.
Or for
Yeah.
Viola Dreams?
okay.
No, for friend fetch.
That's good. What do you?
I mean-
oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You have your air purifier?
Yeah.
It doesn't specifically say, but I'm assuming
I
so.
mean, it's fine.
What is it?
I would assume so. I mean,
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
What happened?
do you have to see someone to cast Friend Fetch on them? I would say, yeah, probably.
What's the
Um,
tags on it?
Uncommon evocation force.
Interesting.
I mean, why wouldn't you be able to see me?
Because I apparently can do 1 or 2 willing creatures. I was
Were you
thinking
gonna grab
maybe
Roy, or-
grab Roy, but he's
Oh.
around the corner. And I don't think Beerbot necessarily needs me to pull him right now.
Air.
That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking of Roy's POV. I don't know. Roy's POV is always the funniest to me. Probably because it's a little lower to the ground, but also just because I feel like Roy always witnesses the craziest shit. Like, you threw your grenade and it, like, did a little bit of damage, but, like, still someone had it, and all of a sudden you just... and then suddenly stick
Freight
just
train
disappears.
comes flying in. It's like that. It's like that video from Baldur's Gate 3 of the owlbear, like
Yeah. Owlbear suplex,
It's like
Look at the
slow
picture I
fall
sent.
too. It's like
What I will do is I will target Beerbot, but depending upon
Got
whether
it.
or not he's willing, it will work.
Got it.
He
That's
has a
funny.
choice. I'll let the choice happen.
For sure. Severin? You are a little ill.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
slow.
they were doing 2.
you spend your turn rich.
Yeah.
No, but Stick said, I have a spell.
Yeah.
It's great.
Have a spell for what?
Air purifier, you go.
Oh no, I myself don't need. I have advantages against it.
That's funny.
You have breath control.
I do a breath control.
Ah, not a spell.
No,
Gotcha.
feet.
I
Feet.
Sounds like
I know what
pronouncing
you're-
birth control.
Yeah, I have,
Whoa.
I really want this
I
Viola
have
Dreams to go
breath-
off.
I have birth control from
yeah.
I can't get pregnant.
Still.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
my body has a way of shutting that whole thing.
Just focus.
Deep cut.
Bene
So I'm bringing it back.
Yeah, the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
You
But like,
just focus on your whole body.
Well, you know, let's use that action first. See if we can. 12 plus 12. 24.
That's a success. You
Yay.
reduce your second by 1.
Oh, look, I'm not
you
sick.
rich?
Yes.
What
You
level?
wretch.
What level of sickened do we go to?
It's
One.
a 0. If you
Oh, okay.
if,
That's
if
one
you
more
succeed, you reduce it by 1.
Cool.
So
So we were at second 1.
Yeah.
yeah, second one. You are the second one.
I am the second one.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ. Was not expecting that.
that's good.
Yeah, for, honestly, I'm kind of surprised myself. I was like, oh wow, that was oh wow.
That guy in the karaoke.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I have to think about how many movements, actions I have. Okay, we'll do a range attack. There we go. On the one next to me.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity.
No.
Thank God.
Just the
That was why I was
types.
nervous.
The what?
The warrior guys.
28 to hit.
That
For some reason, sometimes
It's
I
a hit.
hear
it's not critical, but
you
it's
say things and I hear the completely different word.
Yeah.
Because this time I heard
funny.
you said warrior guys and I heard the wiretaps.
Wiretap.
I'm like, what?
yeah. Against the wiretap.
11 damage.
11.
What is
Oh,
wrong
good.
with my brain?
Uh,
A lot, but
And he's just gonna do a reloading strike.
I casted fend fetch
by
on
17?
you and
17?
stick. I was
Is
mainly
a
doing it for
miss,
stick.
unfortunately.
Up to you
That's it.
whether or not you want to come with.
Zerus.
Drag you toward me.
I am going to because my
Oh yeah, you gotta roll.
I do.
You gotta roll 2 fortitude
I
saves,
will.
my guy.
Is it 10 foot?
I will
Yeah.
not.
Welcome to death.
Just so you
Welcome
know,
to
Jack, I
hell.
am choosing to not be friend fetched. I would like to
I figured
instead
as much.
keep
Fortitude. Oh, fuck. That one's
keep
bad.
Stick's sister. From,
Well, you know,
Stick
what does
and
Sicken
stick.
1 do?
Stick and stick.
Minus the sickened value to all
You can-
checks and DCs. You also
Literally,
can't willingly
You can
adjust
put
anything.
the condition on your sheet since you're using
I'll
the
reroll this.
things.
My first one is a 29.
Success.
My second one is a 28.
Success. Both of those are critical successes, actually.
Wonderful.
You've smelled worse.
Oh, yeah.
You've
Sure
smelled
have.
worse, frankly.
You yourself.
Sarah, get over it. I used to smell worse than this. You're just like, and you're fine. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done before. I recharged my spell strike last turn when I did my conflict spell.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do my spell strike again, and when I also do my spell strike, I'm also going to do my arcane cascade, which is gonna give me more damage later, just not now.
For sure.
But spell strike is going to be ignition and a claw attack at the same time. So
Sick.
this one isn't super fancy.
This
His
is
claws just get like really, really, really hot. He's like,
This is the brute.
yes, on this
Sweet.
big guy right here. That's gonna be the
He turned French.
the ignition attack is a 29,
Critical hit.
Are you doing spell strike?
and the melee attack is going to
Are you
be
doing
a
spell strike?
yeah.
Isn't it only one attack? One roll?
That's right. I just learned this. I just learned it's only one attack. I crit both.
That's just good.
Yo. I'm gonna do Colton's little emote that he does. Okay. Oh my god.
pretty sure I stole that from Spencer.
Dude, I'm about to do
Your
so much
little-
damage.
Yeah.
This is why people are like, magic's good.
That's
Maybe
good.
that's
Good?
good.
Is it?
Maybe Pathfinder good?
Fucking.
Hot take.
Burn. Okay, what did you do?
While you're calculating that damage, you're probably going to do more on your turn, are you?
All I'm gonna do is my arcane cascade, which is gonna be fire. So my attacks are gonna do an extra 2 fire damage,
Got
which costs a single action. Jack, that's 26 damage.
Nice.
And you multiplied it by 2?
Yep.
Wow.
It was 16.
Good job.
Wait,
No, that's
32
32 damage.
I know how to do math. 32 damage.
32 damage.
That sounds more right.
All right, you've bloodied it.
Let's go.
And then you're going to do your
That's
cascade.
right.
And then arcane cascade, which I don't think does anything else except for the damage. Yeah, that's it. It has a big specification on the type because it just did fire damage.
For
It's
sure.
gonna be fire damage.
Sweet. And that's like for your subsequent attacks?
Yeah, my melee strikes now, because I have weapon specialization in my fists, it increases to 2. So I do an
Nice.
extra 2 fire damage
Oh,
when
sweet.
I
Awesome.
attack, yeah.
All right, it is Ashrin and her friend's turn.
Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky. Thank
Ricky,
you.
I catch you.
When I
Ricardo?
catch you, Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky is going to move over to Beerbot and is going
He's
to
kind of turn.
Actually, yeah, he just has to turn around.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's okay.
He's prone. Does that do
He's
anything?
prone.
No. Ashram
I
is
am
not
immobilized, which
Beer
immobilized
bot's prone.
does
Ricky.
not.
No, yeah.
What is off
Prone,
guard?
you are off guard and take a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
I also-
the
off
only move
guard.
actions you can take are crawl and stand.
Gotcha. I am also off guard because that's part of grabbed, and I said that as part of this I would give myself the same conditions, which means I have a -2 circumstance penalty to AC as well.
What's your AC currently?
My AC with that -2 penalty is 22.
Okay.
It does, however, also mean that she is suffering from a -2
Yes.
to her AC.
That other guy is gonna. He has a dagger in one hand. He's gonna draw a rapier from the
Okay.
in the other, and he is gonna make. Actually, yeah, he's gonna hang on to the dagger, but he's just gonna make rapier attacks for this time.
Did you realize you're going to fight your sister in a sewer?
Nope.
Natural 20 for the first one.
Okay.
I'll roll all 3. Second one is a 28,
Okay, that'll be a hit and not a crit.
and then the last one is 14.
That'll miss.
So, with the rapier is deadly 1d8. So, and
Oh.
because,
No,
and
but it's
because
like-
you're off guard, he gets to
Oh,
add his sneak attack.
even
to
worse.
this.
Oh. Rogue good?
Sneak attack.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Rogue. Shit.
Technically spy, but
Spy good? Interesting.
I'll roll the weapon damage first.
At least it's not fatal. Which bumps up everything.
It might be.
Bro, you have like
Figuratively
a
speaking.
billion health.
Yeah, but that is a lot of dice.
No, it's fine.
That's true.
Are you sure that's a crit sneak attack
It'll be
deadly?
fine. For you, it'll be fine. You're being very dramatic.
Wait till
No,
I get
you haven't
numbers.
seen the rogues Colton's played. He has a right to be afraid. This is revenge.
I just want to say someone called you Jake in the chat just now.
Hey, Jake.
That's okay.
52 points
Jakey.
of piercing damage
Okay.
for the first one.
That's with the sneak attack and
Yes.
everything? Okay. Still up.
Second one
I would hope so.
is just the sneak attack and the damage.
Oh, you get sneak attack multiple times a turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rogue good?
Rogue?
Shit, maybe I should go back.
Yeah, dude, this is cool.
No, Magus is probably better,
If
no matter what.
if Beerbot dies, I'm making a rogue.
Yes.
Are you gonna make your rogue? You can't do it.
Okay.
Because you can't take negative con. Zyra
4,
Lord?
10.
I'm confused.
17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Look, I wasn't concerned about surviving that turn, but she also gets the turn.
Ash is
Just
Ash is gonna. I mean, she's gonna attempt to escape.
She has to. When she's grappled, the only
I mean, who wouldn't want to be grappled?
That's true.
Just
sorry, given the off guard and immobilize.
cuddle?
Sorry, she is not restrained.
She can still make.
She is
She can.
grabbed.
She can still make actions, but I think
Yes.
she's gonna try to escape first. So it's the it's the
She just
athletics
sounds annoying.
DC. Sorry, attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. So what's your athletics DC? Like 10 plus your athletics modifier. It's probably fucking
24.
Huge. Yeah. I don't even know what her unarmed
Pretty
strike
big.
is. You know what? She's not going to do that. I think she's just going to stab you with her dagger 3 times. She has a -2 to
Yeah,
that.
though I also have a -2.
Oh, so it just evens out.
It just evens out.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Another 27 to hit.
Yep.
17.
That one will miss. That's probably all it needs to down me, though. I don't have a lot of health left.
I'm so excited.
I know this class more than he
I'm
does.
so excited. Oh my god.
Looking at Rogue.
No.
13 points of
It's
piercing.
that mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the second one
It's
is.
looking nice.
still him looking at Magus.
I'm learning how to play this game.
I mean, we all
This
are.
class is so good.
11.
All right,
Pathfinder
I'm at 4
fun.
health.
All right.
Yo, that's what
Damn.
Stick was at earlier.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
except it took 100 damage to get me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Stick,
you
it's
have
your turn.
tanked very well.
I'm in the stinky.
Yes, you are. So you need to roll a
Hold your
fortitude
breath.
save.
Oh my god, are we gonna get our first Stick vomit?
What?
No, he throws up all the time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What a niche thing.
That's
Just showing the other vomit
get a
that's in the
+1
sewer.
bonus to it. What is it again? Fortitude?
Fortitude.
30.
Critical success. You're fine.
Well, what to do? Oh, she needs to make attacks. Oh, right. No, she
Oh,
takes
you know
damage.
what? She does take damage because she attacked Beerbot.
Yes.
Twice, if that matters.
Mhm.
No,
Oh, and
it's
she
just-
also takes
It's
persistent
just based
damage
on
on her turn.
How many she
how many
attacks.
people she attacks.
Mm-hmm.
She takes 2
Okay.
psychic damage, I
Got it,
think.
got it.
Something
Good
like
to
that.
Right.
What?
See.
I did.
Really?
Did you show him like a main mechanic of his
Yes.
class?
When I made
His
my-
subclass.
I forgot. I didn't know it's
I
not on
showed
there.
him his subclass.
Where's that
What do you
dead
mean
guy?
it's not on there? Grace showed it to
There's
you
dead guys
pretty easy.
everywhere.
My brother in
I had to
Christ.
click
Where's the
it.
guy that we came here for?
Oh, he's way back there.
Way
He's-
back there?
Yeah, you guys have been walking for like a few more minutes after
Oh, okay.
discovering that.
I thought it was like right there.
There's the 2 corpses of the warrior guys. They're
Like-
I mean they're rotted beyond recognition, but I mean
Right.
you could probably still manipulate them.
Oh, thank you. I thought I had it.
No. I guess I can. Yeah, I'll have one spawn. There was a dead guy right here,
Yes.
right? We'll just put him back.
Okay, here's a skelly.
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 And then
Where's he going?
give me a
Skeletor?
moment while I right next to you.
Oh, thanks.
While
Zarfus, one of them gets up next to you. The
and
one that you felled.
he gives you a little wink.
He's a
Always thought you were a
skeleton.
bit weak.
He's actually is like a zombie brute.
I stick. Always knew you a bit weak.
Oh, that's Renna. Oh, she was nice. I liked her.
Zombie will attack this guy.
The zombie brute on zombie brute?
Zombie brute on
Hell
zombie brute.
yeah.
Zombie brute on zombie brute action.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
That's funny.
I feel like we're in a weird mood tonight.
It's that kind of session.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay. He can attack 2 times. Yeah, we'll do. Can he attack? How many times can he attack? The second won't hit. Plus
Roy, you're on deck.
10 bludgeoning, and he'll push him.
Did it push him?
Push.
5 feet, I mean.
You said 10?
Yes, 10 damage.
Okay. Sweet. Roy.
This is a I'll just
Get away! Jesus Christ!
let's see. Alchemist Fear.
Are you making the splash damage go away from your bot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Thinking?
can't. Obviously, I don't think I can, because the sister is grappled.
Yes.
So I can't target her.
Not without hitting Beerbot.
Right. So it's all going to that dude.
Ricky.
I mean, you'd hit Beerbot, but with the splash damage. So yeah.
So
And the splash
each
damage will go.
additional action is -5.
Yes, unless they're agile, then it's -4. I don't know what the throwing is like.
Doesn't look like it says agile.
Okay. Well then yeah, it's probably just
-5.
press -5 each time.
Um. 28.
That is a hit.
I just remembered to be my name.
16.
Miss.
And well, 14's not going to hit either.
We got one hit.
Right. And those other two are going to do splash damage as well. So 10
Okay.
initial, 2 persistent,
Okay.
4, 8, 12 splash.
12 splash. Wow. Cool. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
I think you burned everything.
Yeah.
Sick. Beerbot. It's your turn.
For what it's worth, my little shield was just dissipates. It's done.
Yeah, it becomes a real card again. 7 runner on deck. But yeah, Beerbot, it's your go.
Yep. So it's been a couple weeks, right?
Yeah. You're not drained anymore, if that's your question.
That was my question.
You weren't drained to begin with because you were in a dream time.
Oh, that's right.
That's
you were drained in
right.
Thalanis.
Severin
Hey, oh
is
God, I
the-
wish that were me.
Hey, yo.
I took a pill in Thalanis to show Renna I was cool.
Okay, I've got my move. I am going to rage. Go enter battle mode. Which is going to give me some temp HP, which is really important. Right now, I just need to see exactly how much I get. Where is this? In my instinct?
Are you talking about your elemental thing? Or
No. Just how much.
or how much your rage damage is?
How much temp HP? There it is. Why is rage at the bottom of my list? It's the first thing I get.
Yeah.
I get hit points equal to my level plus my con mod, so I get 10 temp HP.
Okay.
And then, rather than any attacks, I'm going to Elemental Explosion.
Ha! Sick. She needs to make a reflex save.
She
-2.
Ricky.
And Ricky. Okay. That's his name now. Sorry.
Yeah, and whatever being off guard and immobilized does for her.
Off guard.
Because she is also considered immobilized.
Minus
grabbed.
2 immobilized. Looks like all that means is you can't move. I don't think it gives her any detriment to reflex saves.
Gotcha. Does prone?
Prone probably might.
This is so cool.
Prone. No, there's no penalty to reflex saves.
That's so weird. This is that vibe that I think you felt back at way in the Tomb days, Jacob. I'm like, how is she going to dodge an explosion centered from the person that is the one exploding? While she's grabbed, like she can't move out of my grasp. How is she dodging this?
She rolled a
Rogues, man.
She rolled a 29.
She rolled.
And Ricky rolled a 24.
Fucking
And
red dragon.
Like,
did a
you-
breath
This
with
is my
fire
class
in a
DC.
corner. He went, ooh. Took no damage.
I think it's your.
She just curled up into a
class
really
DC,
small
yeah.
ball
So,
and used Beerbot's own self as a shield.
All right, they both will take half damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Just
he's like, no.
just matrix dodge a fireball.
Yeah, literally.
It's never gonna leave my head now.
What?
When I catch you, Ricky.
When I catch you,
I
Ricky.
swear to God.
Catch you.
How much?
They take 3 damage each. I rolled 6. I legitimately rolled 6
sorry,
ones.
dude.
No, you're
I
fine.
rolled 6 ones. It was
Wow.
6d6, and every die was a 1.
Minimum damage.
What do you think happens there? Like, why did this happen? I mean, obviously the dice, but like, what do you
damp in
think
here.
Beerbot?
What?
Like,
what?
what's
what
going on
is-
with Beerbot?
What
that-
is the dice saying happened?
Yeah.
What are they describing there?
Too many poop particles.
Did you just?
What?
Man, that makes it even
Too many
weirder.
poop particles.
Poop particle.
Is that like another type of pin particle?
math.
Yeah.
Poo particle?
Question. Because drained, I didn't really consider this. How does this work? You take a status penalty equal to your drained value on constitution based.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it reduces your HP, doesn't it? I think it just reduces your
value.
max, or does it reduce your current HP too?
It reduces current also. So actually, that also knocks me unconscious.
Oh no.
No.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that part.
No, that's fine.
All right.
Hey, this is why it's a hear me out.
I mean, this part of the turn wasn't.
You did dive into those guys.
I don't know.
You
maybe
should have taken my friend
Merrick's build wasn't quite as pristine as he assumed, and it malfunctioned.
Yeah, maybe so.
For
Maybe
a
there
split
was a
second.
maybe there was a glitch. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. As you power down. Yeah, man. Sorry, that sucks. 7 Rena.
7
Well, Sev is
rounds?
not here right now, so I guess it's my turn.
It's so hard to get to you. We really need to clear this line here. Can I get that ghoul
Oh,
out of here?
I'm still
yeah, I can
sick.
try.
Yes.
I'm still in.
In fact, I think you need to roll again.
Yeah.
If Severin can maybe clear that ghoul, and if you can help Rena,
Because you haven't succeeded at all.
we
I
start
haven't
making
succeeded.
our way to
So
Beerbot.
the point of that
Gross.
was to try to
Whoa.
weaken them a little bit.
Yeah, I just kind of got surrounded.
23?
23 is a success.
We
Oh,
doing
sorry.
cool jumps.
22.
Still a success. You reduce your second by 1. You're fine. You
Yeah.
go, and you're good.
I also wasn't exactly expecting Stick to get pulled away, but it was
Um,
probably for the best.
Yeah, I would have died.
Well, you got Roy there with you.
Okay, so.
Can you heal?
What did you do on your turn?
Can I heal?
He threw grenades.
Gotcha.
Like a
I guess
medicine
I
check?
Didn't.
Okay.
I mean,
I
no, actually, no, I can't. 'Cause
if I
wait.
had any potions,
No.
I can make potions of healing. I don't have them,
Okay.
but I can make them.
I left them in my other pants.
Yeah.
You spend your whole turn with a mortar and pestle.
Quick alchemy.
Well, if I had any available reagents, I could quick alchemy. I do have a chemical I could. There's a little baby healing potion, but I don't have any. of my reagents open, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I can teleport, but I have
That's
to
just-
teleport between a.
I'm gonna try
it's
again.
fine. Like you guys gotta.
Veil of Dreams?
You
Yes.
guys
Okay.
are also dealing with your own
Yeah, let's
situation
do it
over
on.
there. So
Asher?
We know that your sister's
I
here,
can't
right?
do
You
that.
you
Yeah.
pretty much said so. Yeah, I'll do
And
it.
she looks just like me.
Yeah.
what?
All right, we'll save.
Yes.
That is a 19.
That's a fail.
Yeah, I know.
That's a full-on fail.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Girl failure.
Okay. Your patron draws the target into a drowsy state, causing daydreams and sluggishness. The
Ooh.
target must attempt a will save. On a failure. As success. So they take a -1 status penalty to perception, attack rolls, and will saves.
Okay.
And this penalty increases to -2 for will saves against sleep effects.
Okay.
But that is as a success.
For sure.
Failure has that, and then anytime the target uses a concentrate action, it must succeed a DC 5 flat check or the action is disrupted.
Got it. All right, yeah, you... Asher suddenly looks dazed all of a sudden as Rena's spell takes hold. Cool. Very nice.
And then I
So you got one
am...
action left. Severin, it's also your turn.
No, that was only one.
Oh no, you succeeded your sticky saves, didn't
Yeah.
So
is
you're
it-
good.
Oh, that one time done?
you? If you're immune for a minute if you succeed.
So the clear threats here.
That's only one action.
Are these
So
guys-
I have two.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Sick.
I've noticed
So I
that.
can cast...
This guy is being annoying.
Okay, projectile.
Perfect.
I'll do it on the
try.
ghoul that's right in front of me.
Got it.
I don't
Make
think
it
it's taking any
attackable.
damage is the issue.
Because I can
While
spend
you're
my
doing
turn
that,
hitting him too, but that'd be my whole turn.
Was there,
And
or,
it's like,
sorry, Severin?
Oh, yeah.
Get to beer butt.
Oh. That's not a natural one, but it's
Well,
pretty
keep
low.
in mind they also like
I'm going.
they
roll
also
the same
might just
thing.
kill
Damn.
two.
Times in a
There's
row.
no reason
I
that
rolled
they would.
2-2.
Damn, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Are you saying I should stay where I am?
14.
Whizzes by.
I'm
unfortunately.
saying
No pun
that I think that
I'm
where
gonna
the
target the
options
one
lie
in
right now
between
is either it
Stick
needs to be
and
like
Brenna.
super expedited, or
The-
Got it.
I think that it's wasting turns to try to get to me.
Roy's also over there.
Yes.
Natural 20.
All right, that's a
They're
crit.
gonna get to us eventually.
It's
dumb.
I think he might blow this
Spite
guy
us
away.
all.
Really? Oh, thank God. I
It's better
thought
if
he
we focus
wasn't
our efforts
damaged.
that way, regardless if you're dead or not.
Yeah, because they're coming no matter what.
Like I can't heal you.
they're
I
coming
just-
they're coming after Stick no
like,
matter
our-
what.
You're the tank. You went in. You died. We need to move that direction, otherwise we're all dead.
Unless you have some, I'm gonna explode and do a bajillion damage, but like
No, that he already burned his one for the campaign. Unfortunately.
And right now we're stuck, and it's like, okay, the
50
next
damage.
is
50
Roy,
damage, he's
then
dead.
Stick,
Cool.
and it's like that's not good.
Which
Well,
one's dead?
The one in the middle is
the
dead.
one between Stick and
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Yo, this
50
is huge.
damage.
This is actually goated. Oh my god, this is great. Hell yeah, dude.
Still got some actions left.
Yeah. They didn't explode into.
The ghouls did not. The gas did not. No.
Okay. Reloading strike on a buoy in front of me.
Got it. Whoa.
Filthy little 20.
Sorry.
Dirty little 20 is a success. It's a stinky little 20.
Absolutely.
Oh, come on that. Sorry about that.
I was just no like that. 5, 9. It's plus 3. 12. 12 damage.
12 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still. Then I'll just do a regular melee attack.
Destiny.
Fucking
So good.
24.
Hit.
11 damage.
Still up.
That's it.
Close, though. Zerfus.
Okay. Okay. My turn's a
Asher
bit better.
and Ricky are on.
So I found out that my class is good, and Grace taught me how to play it again.
Super sick.
While
write him a note?
I'm in my while I'm in
Nice.
my arcane cascade stance, because I'm laughing shadow, my speed increases by 10 feet because I'm unarmored, because I've only got the ashen gown.
Yeah.
So, which we really need to rename because I keep picturing myself in a dress. Anyways,
Called the Ashen Garb.
so I've got 30 feet of movement.
Sick.
I'm gonna get here.
Cool. What's up, Ricky?
I'm gonna attack Ricky. I'm gonna hit him with a strike, and then
Insta-pro.
I am going to. I want to. I also found out that the damage that I'm doing with my thing can increase because of Laughing Shadow if they're flat-footed. Ashrin's flat-footed.
She is.
Is Ashrin in that space right there, the 5-foot space?
She's in Beerbot's. Actually, she's in the space behind Beerbot.
So can I melee her from where I am right now?
I think technically.
I don't think so. I think she's in the space
No,
diagonal to Ricky.
No, I thought
Beerbot,
that was.
where did you land?
Well, I my intention was to grapple her prone.
So I think
Right.
if you
So-
just drop them prone,
Are
they were like
this?
that.
They
Technically.
were like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then yes, you could.
That
hit
is
Ashrin.
huge. Then I'm gonna attack her twice. Twice. I'm gonna do a strike. So I'm gonna claws. I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
I'm not doing spell strike, just a 1-action strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Oh God, I really came in a frame there at the back of my head. And then I'm going to dimensional assault.
Okay.
Teleport there. And then get another strike.
Cool. So 2 attacks.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And actually, because I can go half my speed when I dimensional assault, I'm gonna go here.
Hi, Olivia.
Hi,
Olivia.
Why did I look at that?
Olivia.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 attacks. What is the multi-attack penalty?
5.
For you, it's
Agile.
is your claw
For you,
agile?
5.
It is.
For you,
Then it's
4.
4.
Heck is good. Fucking crit, dude.
Nice.
Crit, and
Live
then
reaction.
25.
Also a hit.
Okay, so this is
Not a crit.
2d6
That's not
plus
15 AC.
2d6 plus 9 to each attack.
Sick.
Extra 5 fire damage because she's flat-footed.
For sure.
5, 8 plus 18 is 26.
26.
26. So yeah, he literally he's like, Severed, take that guy down, and like you shoot him, and then he turns and he
take him
runs, and he goes over towards Ashrin, and with his claws still alight with flame, he just strikes her on one side and then teleports and then hits her again.
So it's 26 total.
26 total.
Is that just for the crit, or did you? Is that? 'cause
Oh
you
my god! I
again.
also crit.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. It was the first one. 5 plus 4 plus
9.
plus no. 5 plus 4 plus 5.
14.
14.
28.
Oh my god, 28. It's so 28 plus 3
31.
plus 4, 35, 40 damage total.
40 damage. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah.
This class
Jeez.
is good.
Not doing
Learned how to
too
play
hot.
this class.
I wonder how good Rogue actually was this whole time.
Shut up, Colton. Shut up, Colton.
No, a lot of people in the Pathfinder little group were just kind of like, yeah, Rogue's just me. They all
Okay.
agreed.
Here's the thing. It was nice that she was flat-footed for that. But if she wasn't flat-footed, I wouldn't have gotten any of that shit. I would have still gotten all of that at just 3 less damage.
Ashton's using an action to
I get 6 less
stand.
damage.
Push her down. Put her down.
What is she? She's not like slowed or anything. Like she's not missing any of her actions. She just has
No.
a penalty to attack rolls and stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
You're doing it, buddy.
Is standing a move action?
It's a good question.
Likely
-1
is.
status penalty
Yep.
to perception, attack rolls, and will saves.
It says it's an action. You stand up from being prone.
It is a move action.
Yeah.
It's a move action? Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh my god! Dude, Pathfinder's fun. I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying to say I'm only having fun when I'm doing cool stuff.
But you know what? Not wrong.
It's boring when other people are doing stuff.
That's only a 20.
Still hits. Actually, wait. No, sorry, just misses.
That's okay.
21 AC.
That's okay.
So she stands.
Was she still flat-footed?
Jack, I have a weird question.
Yeah.
So when I took the damage to my max,
She's still on fire.
I did have the temp HP. Does that damage that I take from being drained not apply to the temp, or does it also apply to the temp? Because if it does apply to the temp, then I actually have 2 HP. But it feels weird because it's like my max health is moving down. It feels weird to be like the temporary HP is taking some of that. That's because it just doesn't feel right in my head.
Let me see if I can find a
But I
quick,
figure if you have a better...
Let me see if I can find a quick answer.
Okay, so I just did drained a whole bunch with some temp HP, and it still says I have HP. So I added 10.
Mm-hmm.
To get down enough, I had to bring it all the way down, but with the temp, it says it's 9 out of 48.
So I guess the temp would apply.
So
Yes.
it took the temp first.
So you have 2 HP.
So I have 2 HP.
I mean, it looks like
Isn't
the
it?
temp
Alright.
is what's still up.
Good to know. So yeah, so you're still up. Cool. Thank you for figuring. Yes.
Which is
Is she still
visual.
flat-footed because she hasn't stood up yet? Or is it that she stands and then I get it? Sorry, I'm really
It's a
asking
good
you a lot of
question.
questions.
How does that action enter the stack?
Yeah. Because it could be that she stands and then I react and I hit her, which is totally fine.
I would assume that it's a triggered action because she is standing.
They are not flat-footed.
Okay, no worries.
So yeah, that would miss.
No worries,
Technically, it's
no
off
worries.
guard now. But,
It's not flat-footed anymore.
no, in the remaster they changed a lot
That's
of
So it's
right.
parlance.
dude. I looked up flanking and I was like, oh, off guard. That's not what I want. I want flat-footed.
Yeah, off
And I
guard
was
is
just like,
flat-footed.
oh, cool.
No, Jack,
Anyways.
I'm unconscious.
Oh.
There is actually a rule for this.
Oh.
Taking drain damage or losing health points due to being drained does not count as taking damage. I thought that was very specific wording, so I looked up temp HP, and it says when you take damage, reduce your temporary hit points first. Losing health due to drained is not equivalent to taking damage,
it. Okay.
so it is not removed from my temp HP.
But if you have temp HP, are you still
So,
conscious?
I think the way Jacob and I have ruled this in the past is that if I become conscious, that temp HP is like a buffer. If they decide to attack me and they hit me, they have to break my temp HP before I take more dying conditions.
Yeah.
Got it.
Is the way that we've ruled it in the past. It's up to you whether or not I'm still conscious. I don't
Okay, yeah,
really
that's true.
know
It says
how
the rules
that-
for knocked out and dying specify that if you are at 0 HP, you are unconscious and dying. Okay, cool. I mean, Ashwin is gonna step to get away from you guys. She's gonna step diagonally and then gonna not that way, the other way.
Oh, here.
Yes. The path of least resistance.
Sorry.
Oh, she's
and is gonna book it. Yeah, she's gonna.
Oh, I thought she would go first.
I thought she was going for stick. Yeah.
She's leaves.
She's not dumb.
She probably feels like if she tries to, she's gonna die.
She's gonna die, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if
Yeah, she's just gonna. I mean, she's technically off the map. She can only move. That's her last action on her turn, so she's really only moving like 25 feet.
Can I yell something at her while she runs?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why don't you run? So your Emerald Claw are good for.
Next time you'll be the one with the knife in your back.
That's fine, man. At least I'm asking for it.
Ricky's gonna abandon the field as well. He's gonna
When I get
But
you,
I get you, Ricky.
think better of it. I mean, technically, Ashern is still on the field. Ricky, I think, with his actions, is able to get like around the corner to where you guys
Gotcha.
wanted to pursue.
So
him.
he
It
is
would be a much more
abandoning-
vested effort. He is out. Ashern is in the process of getting out.
Gotcha. Not chasing.
Um,
I mean, stick. It's up to you.
I'm not chasing her.
Stick, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
Just
cast.
sniper from right there.
I'm gonna cast heal on
You got it?
Beerbot.
Okay.
Huh?
Beer bottle?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna take.
if I move where stick is,
Don't kill my sister.
It's up to you.
You get 12 back.
12? Okay.
Anything else on your turn, Stick?
were you
Play some
doing the
Fallout and just
emanation?
It's enough to wake me
Snipe
up.
them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Spencer? Were you doing Spencer?
I just said yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
My apologies.
You can heal 12, and then you can heal 12. I don't think you took any damage, but
You only thing to make it full.
This is the story of Roy's life.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like,
You're just always not the primary target. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, do not apologize. You don't have
I don't mind.
my guy. You got nothing to
You don't have
apologize
to hit
for.
me.
you carry on, sir.
Don't make any
You're just
changes.
out of it.
I'm perfectly
You
satisfied.
waste this motherfucker. I'm good.
oh wait, no, because it doesn't work like that. It doesn't go that far.
That's funny.
5, 10. Or no, it's 5. Can you do the diagonal thing? If I
do you
center
wanna
it, if I center it on Beerbot, is it gonna reach me?
How far does it go?
30.
Yes, it
Oh,
definitely.
yeah.
Or is it
Absolutely.
gonna hit?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It gets everybody except for 7.
Okay.
That's fine.
And it hurts my
Poor
zombie.
zombie.
It would also hit the other zombies, too, though. Or the other zombie.
No.
Oh, wait, no, because it goes 30 feet. I see
Yeah.
30 feet from where you
I
center it.
don't know how that goes.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought that zombie was still a
Zombie's
target.
like,
That's
"Father,
why I was
help."
like,
Father, help. You're
Father, you're hurting
fine. You can
me.
take 12 damage. You have like 70 hit points. That's my turn.
Okay. It is Roy.
I did what I wanted to do. I kept you alive.
Oh, thank you.
he says from beyond the grave.
What do you mean? I'm
Don't
alive.
kill my sister, Roy.
This person is
No.
That
They're
is the
gone.
sister. Ricky is gone.
Ricky left.
right, but she's still there.
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
Don't. After I tell you not to kill her,
am I hearing that?
I'm right here and I yell at you not to kill my sister. Are you hearing that?
He's holding the grenade. He's like,
Roy, I'll stand down.
Thank you.
I don't have anything to help Beerbot.
Oh, he's up.
I'm awake.
Not
So
dying.
there are zombs that
There's
way,
a
though.
ghast and the zombie
Oh, my zombie will go attack that zombie.
for sure.
And they'll kiss and they'll fall out.
Finish my
You know what? If
move.
that zombie, if he moves first too, he doesn't get caught in the heel.
He goes after me.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? What kind of nonsense is it to jump across this?
I mean,
It's a long jump.
It's a 5-foot jump.
It's a long jump. You have to get a
He takes
10-foot
7
stride in
damage.
first, and it's a 2-action. You stride and then jump.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little
Dumb.
silly.
Well, the first action, it's 2 actions. The first one is the stride, and then the second one is the actual
Oh,
jump.
actually, you gotta like bend your knees
Yeah, you gotta
and
do a
swing
little-
your
Get a
hips.
little momentum.
Actually, no.
Well,
Bilbo Baggins coded shit.
The book literally says if you don't get a 10-foot stride in first, you just fail the attempt.
Oh,
well,
You just can't long jump.
but it's 2 actions, but it's
But
technically
the stride is part
it's
of
a
it.
stride, a jump, and then you still get your 3rd action.
Yeah.
there you go.
But yeah, no, it says if you don't stride up to 10 feet before
So-
you jump, it just decides
Jack.
that you don't get to. Wait, is a leap or leaps and jumps different things?
Is there like a
Those
step
two
version?
ghasts.
The rabbit hole.
Those
have-
two guys. One is stick zombie. The other one is the Emerald Claw zombie. Are you talking about those two in the corner?
This guy's a bad guy and this guy's a bad
Yes.
guy.
Yes.
Oh,
One's a ghast. One's a zombie. The
And
one with the axe
These
is a
ones are
zombie.
kissing.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Zombies kissing?
Wow.
I'm I don't have line of sight on them because they're being blocked from me by those 2 people, correct? No one cares about the jump anymore.
I would say. No, I mean,
We
you can
really
still see
don't
it.
care about the lead.
You can see it.
The lid.
I say you
So,
can see the baddie.
so if I throw grenades,
yeah,
like,
I'll allow it.
okay.
No, you're good.
Which one of those do you think, guys, I should?
I will say the gas that's by Severin is looking worse than the zombie.
Then I'll throw Sav Duck.
Sav Duck, huh?
Yeah, right.
Remind me that I told my kid to
31.
duck.
Oh,
She quacked.
critical hit.
And
Okay.
got into it.
Critical hit. Remind me again.
Emma, why do you know this?
Just roll the
Because-
dice as normal.
Because a
double it.
jump is when you jump with 2 feet, and
So
a
just
leap
add
is
all
when
the
you
numbers
spread your
together?
legs. So that's why a leap,
I don't think
you can get
I
farther.
think we learned last time that I think persistent damage
don't
or
think-
splash damage isn't double.
Right. So
Um,
that's 12 initial damage, and then 2 persistent, and
You
then
can't hit very far with a
4
jump.
splash.
Emma just texts me, are you asking if a jump and leap are different in real life? Because yes, they are. I Googled it, and they are different things.
I thought Emma was correcting you on rules. She's
Well,
like,
you're in
no.
the stance.
It's like
Oh,
actually a
stop.
leap.
I mean, the 12
Stance.
damage off the bat is enough to kill it out.
It's the greatest thing.
So you just
Oh my God.
engulf it in flame, and it just
Mag
crumbles
is
to the ground.
good?
And
It's good. Holy
I
shit.
like to think that it goes and then like falls into the
Yes.
poop. It flares because
Ah.
it's poop water.
yeah.
No!
Very stinky.
And then it's just like a floating body.
Yeah, like Isildur.
Oh,
But it's bullets.
Throw it into the fire!
Throw it into the poop.
not the poop.
Okay, sick.
Stick?
No,
No, I
it's
already-
the zombie
I already
brute's
went.
turn. The zombie's gonna kiss your guy back.
Oh,
How well does he do it?
How tenderly?
with
Yeah.
tongue?
Yeah, there's a little tongue in there.
They have
little,
tongues?
Yeah, a little rotted tongue.
They get kind of
25.
get knotted.
They're like
Yeah.
liquors.
Ew.
Less than that, much less than that.
How much less?
From rats that are
13?
evil.
Miss.
A 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 hit.
New Last of Us.
Oh, yeah.
He kisses your guy so hard that he takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage and pushes him back 5 feet.
But no, the liquors aren't. They're scary. Those
Beer
bottles are
bot.
scary as shit.
Yes.
I'll never forget.
Followed
the
by
first
7
time
run
I
I'm gonna
went around
stand.
that hallway.
I'm gonna stand,
Resident
which is
Evil
a
2.
whole action, right? It's one of my
That's
actions.
why I
love
stopped playing the
Resident
game. That's why I stopped playing that game. I was like, oh,
You
nope.
you only made it like 20 minutes.
Sudden charge.
How?
Charge got it.
How?
Multiple
He
times.
strides twice, doesn't he?
It's, yeah, you stride twice and get to attack.
He was over
With a sudden
there.
charge.
That's all.
He's over there, now he's over here.
He's in the wall.
23 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, Jordan, one of those attempts was like last year.
The dice. The dice land where they may.
God damn, you got there and you can
12
attack.
damage. Yep.
That's right.
12 damage.
Dude,
12 damage.
if I
Still
tried that,
barely
I'd have to
holding on.
Piece of shit.
They
7
have-
mana.
they have
Okay.
If I
seven-
tried that, I'd have
attack.
to stop for gas on the way.
It's stand up. It was an action.
Can all
Sudden
reload
charge
if
is
not.
stride twice and make
17
an
plus
attack.
17.
Jesus.
Hit.
Oh wait. Oh sorry.
Is that plus
I'm
17?
sorry.
Yeah.
Am I still raging?
I think if you
If I go unconscious, does it rage? I think it
rage
does.
is a
Never mind.
concentrate thing, so I think if you're unconscious, you can't concentrate. That's a crit.
Yo,
Of course, it's more
I'll
than
let you roll your dice, but I think you're gonna get him.
Yeah.
yeah. He just rages all the time.
You know what?
Fucking guts theme.
You know something funny, Jack? The whole comment about how does my temp HP work when I'm unconscious doesn't apply because if I go unconscious while raging, I lose the temp HP I gained from raging.
It was all moot.
We've all learned a lot.
We really have.
We learn about
A jump and
Pathfinder
a
every
leap are
single
different
game.
I was going to say, jump in a leap. Emma,
Sorry, I think I.
A hop is also different than the other.
you cannot
Yeah.
jump,
A hop
leap, and
is
hop
in
in this
place.
game, can you?
You can leap.
You can leap and you
It's
can
like a
jump.
No.
hop, skip, and a jump.
Do not tell me you can jump, leap, and
You
hop.
can't
36
hop.
damage.
Okay.
36 damage. How do you
Well, hop
hop
is
now?
different because you're hopping on one
Ooh, nice.
foot. So
There is a feat called a one-toed hop.
All right.
Severan's
All
killing
right.
the
Yeah,
thing.
Severin.
Let's
put him
finish
down.
this.
Wait, this
I think we're done.
Hold on,
Cool.
hold on, hold
away.
on. Hold on.
So it's fine. We don't have to.
No, go ahead.
Never mind. It's kind of like a center mass type of thing.
For sure.
And his mark disintegrates it from the inside.
Yeah, totally.
Hell yeah.
It's just gone. Like a little bit of bone, like clatters against the stone floor. But with that, you guys have defeated the Emerald Claw.
For good.
Yeah, for good. They're never coming
never
back.
coming back.
Did it.
Good.
Yeah,
Puzzle.
my poo puzzle. You solved my poo puzzle.
The poo puzzle is the
silent.
Emerald Claw.
The box of weapons is lying there. It looks like it cracked a little when the zombie dropped it, but you can see clearly the glint of metal inside.
Are you alive, Bearbot?
I'm standing, aren't I?
Yeah, I saw you like almost die, and then you sprinted faster than my eyes could see.
Oh yeah, he's over here.
Yeah, I might need to go to Merrick's sometime soon and
What
make
was that?
sure that it all
Can-
works
Oh, that
right.
I don't know. Can we maybe see if Keely can do some what's the word I'm looking?
Maintenance.
Repairs. Thank you, maintenance instead of, Kenneth.
I mean, I could check with her first, but
It's
she
because-
mentioned something about it feeling like it was out of her breadth of
well, the
knowledge.
question is are you actively dying right now?
The issue is the more and more we
I
go
did
to
shut down
Kenneth.
temporarily.
Fantastic.
She might
That's
like an
different from actively
opportunity
dying.
to
Explore your
explore your chest area.
Not to interrupt this conversation. That was your sister.
It was.
What are they doing here?
call
Oh,
that
I told-
digital
Oh,
penetration.
we
I
already
told
knew
you-
that she was
I
here.
told
I mean,
you
I
she was
know.
in the city.
didn't we?
Fucking
Yeah, didn't Stick mention that we were probably going to be dealing with?
I
them
think the
soon?
issue is what is she doing down here because
That
Yeah, we know she's gonna be here. It's a big fucking city.
Well, this job was for ascertain, right?
right.
I mean it's weapons, so maybe they were trying to get the weapons.
That, or I
weapons
think the real
themselves.
question is, did they know that we were going to be here?
Yeah, they dropped right on top of our heads. Why am I the only one concerned?
Like that definitely wasn't a case of
Well-
we happened to catch their trail, they caught our trail.
I mean, she could have been scrying on us.
She can do that?
I don't think so. But
Is it
she
she
might
You
know-
do think so?
Well, she might know someone who can. I did it.
sense.
We did it 2 days ago or 2 weeks ago.
Okay. That makes sense.
True. Well, let's get these weapons out of here. Finish the job.
Yeah,
Sick of being down here.
we're gonna have to come
Downstairs.
up with something.
Clearly, she's
Your guy got
not
caught.
quite comfortable coming to the tower. If she was willing to come at us outside of it.
Yeah,
This is
let's.
smarter.
Yeah, she really wants him.
Yeah,
What's their goal?
take me back to Karnak.
Kill all 6 of us?
Kill. Well, all
5.
5.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Are they trying to bring you
I was
back
counting the
alive?
zombie.
She
No.
stabbed you in the back, quite literally.
Well, I mean, I'm probably easier to handle unconscious than
So you don't think she aimed to kill you?
no.
We can pull her punches. What happens next
We
time?
are gonna have to have a conversation about how we deal with
Yeah.
her because
I can go into a mine.
Can I sleep on it?
Yeah, sleep on it. Think about it. I'm not saying you need to convince us or we need to
can break
convince
her.
you that we need to kill her or something. But
I mean, we're probably gonna have to kill her.
we have other options. We can always try to find her first, take her back to the storm tower.
That's what I was thinking.
And what? Lock her away?
Yeah.
It's almost as
There's
bad.
As I said, break her mine.
That is what?
Dude,
That's almost as. What?
no. Don't. Serious.
Oh, I mean, go into it, see what the hell's going on there, see if we can change it.
there's a
I mean-
Talentan proverb about keeping a wild raptor in a cage. It's not great. I don't think capturing her and trying to stow her in our basement is gonna do much.
Sure.
At least I don't want her in my basement.
Yeah, well, I don't want to wake up with her blade in
Well.
my throat either.
Yeah.
I'm all for permanent solutions, is what I'm saying.
And I don't expect that, well, I expect her to be brainwashed rather than possessed.
I will say, Stick, you
Learned, not.
Yeah.
you broke free of it.
You could say that, yeah.
Stick broke free of it because he didn't want to deal with all the
Less
death it caused. She's
breaking
still
free and
around.
more like changed his mind.
Yeah.
Right.
She's still complicit and is continuing to be so.
There's a point where you realize killing hundreds of people is wrong.
Yeah.
And then like you choose to do it again,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
You know?
True conscience.
Grow conscience.
Look, Stigwell, we can entertain an alternate plan of attack, but we cannot pull our punches.
Mhm.
She and Ricky,
Ricky.
almost took
that
us
was
out.
fucking Ricky, wasn't it? Hated that guy.
There was a glint
Such
in his
a
eye when you
bully.
said Ricky. It looked like
Ricky
he,
no nose.
Looked like he recognized it.
yeah. He looked like he was answering. To
Wait, did you say Ricky No No?
Yeah, he doesn't have a nose.
He's a ghoul from.
Yeah.
It's just
He lost his nose in the war.
He's not a ghoul, but they call him Ricky the Ghoul because he doesn't have a nose.
He's like, guys, that's kind of fucked up.
Guys, I'm not dead.
Well, we'll call you
Guys.
Ricky No Nose or Ricky the Ghoul. Which one is it?
that's
I guess Ricky
harassment.
the Ghoul
Fuck.
sounds cooler.
Fine, I'll be Ricky the Ghoul.
Especially if the damn little claw.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Ricky No Nose. That's what they call when he's in trouble.
It's his full
He's like,
name.
stop it,
so
guys!
gross.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Emerald Claw, the most serious organization.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the plan from here?
Let's
Weapons.
deliver the.
The goods.
Hopefully,
Let's
the Emerald Claws backed
wash
off for
ourselves
now.
off so that when we
For
deliver these
sure.
things,
There's a.
Prez.
we don't.
Prez.
Oh,
Thank you.
Perfect.
nice.
Perfect. You get a little
Not for you, Stinky.
magical
Red.
cleaning from Stick My Boy.
Stick my
And
I have a question. Is that patch of like translucent skin still going on his arm?
it looks like it's kind of fading. in.
Okay. Great.
What did that happen?
One of
He
the
got bit.
warrior guys bit him, and it made his
Hey, that's
the
what I
point of
was
contact became like translucent.
Yeah, that's what I was
Stick plays it up. He's like, oh.
Into the poo, into the
Stick.
poo water.
I lost a
No,
fucking-
no. He's like, oh, that's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, I recognize that
I've lost
happened.
an arm.
That's not
I think I can take losing another one if I need to.
You might.
Fantastic.
good. Okay, sure.
You guys get out of the sewers,
What did
clean
we go
yourselves
here?
off a little bit,
What happened to Ricky?
and begin the who's carrying the weapons? I imagine Beerbot probably.
Strong.
Strong. He's got
Can
like
we
that's like over
actually?
one arm.
Can I take a moment
No.
to do the medical, the whole medical?
Oh, yeah,
thing
sure,
since
totally.
we're
He gets a
already-
little blowtorch.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. We'll say.
So you
each
remember
of
that
them.
guy that had the bite bitten out of his neck? Do you guys think that was Adra? Or
Yeah, it was
Ashrin.
Adra.
Ash, whatever her name.
Ashrin.
Ashrin. Sorry, you think it was Ashrin?
I think it was
I will
Stick.
say, Ashrin seemed very much alive when you
Yeah.
attacked.
I know.
Big little
Um,
shit.
She was
Yeah.
just really.
I think
just
I think it was one of the
Emerald
poo
Claw.
zombies.
Hungry.
Not really cannibals.
Oh, that's new.
I am
least
going to treat
not
wounds myself,
Isaac.
which allows me to make a medicine check.
For sure.
If I succeed, I gain 2d8 hit points. If I critically succeed, I regain 48 hit
His
Sure,
is
go for it.
technically a mechanic
points. It says the DC is traditionally 15, though you may adjust it based on circumstances.
15's fine.
He's got a little blowtorch.
What about the
The R2D2.
poo
That's what I think
zombies? Do you think they would bite?
Just succeeded.
The
A
poo
chunk of-
zombies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they like to eat people.
Oh, there you go.
Don't know why.
Or is the two that blew up?
That's fine.
I regain 2d8 and
You guys begin the process of heading up to the bazaar in Middle Dura. You take care to make sure you're not being followed as you do so, and as far as you all can tell, there is no sign of your Emerald Claw pursuers. It seems that Ashrin and Ricky have fled the field for good.
Yeah.
I apologize.
For now.
Since
This
I went
time.
unconscious and woke up, I gained wounded 1.
Yes.
Stabilize or treating wounds in this way is also the only way to remove the wounded condition.
Got it.
So I am
you're
no longer wounded.
Congratulations.
What's Stick's
good to know. I didn't know
sister's
that, actually.
name
Yeah.
again?
Ashrin.
So if we're ever
Ashrin.
going to get into a bunch of fights, guys,
And
and someone goes unconscious, I can do that.
Oh,
Sick.
you would have been great
Stick.
in the previous Emerald Claw fight. the previous.
I mean, I bring this up every time someone
but you
gets
weren't-
hurt
you weren't
and People
there.
go,
But you weren't there.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I was in the one at the
Give us our
at the
vehicle.
mall.
Yeah, the gallery.
Hand it over.
You guys head up to the bazaar. The crowd and noise of this district are overwhelming. In addition to the shops and stalls, the streets are full of people offering questionable goods and deals. It seems like everyone has something to sell. The Watch maintains a strong presence in the bazaar, but they are more concerned with preventing riots than in stopping trade of illegal goods. And yeah, you guys just sort of like weave your way through the crowds of the bazaar. Some people recognize you guys as the Storm Tower 6, sort of watch in awe as you go by. Others, the Sharn Watch, just like, whatever. And eventually you guys go to a place that's Severin, kind of near where your old home
Yeah.
was, kind of in the back alleys.
How convenient.
And you all get to the address. It appears to be like a derelict, like tenement building. There's plenty of these around here, so this one's just a few blocks away from where you lived once. As far as you guys can tell, there's nothing suspicious about it. The door, it does appear to be ajar, but
I live like 3 blocks from here. It's pretty much like this in a lot of the places.
We
going
are.
on?
They know we're coming.
you're expected.
So I think Roy will go in first with sort of like arms up
For sure.
in the we mean you no harm gesture.
For sure. You walk in, and you see this ground floor. It looks like it was like the, you know how like if you go into an apartment building, there's always like kind of like the reception at the front, sort of. It's that sort of area. You can see that there's stairs going up. It looks like they've kind of crumbled, and you get the smell of mildew in here. You know, this building's definitely not been up to code for a little while, and you see that there are a couple of figures kind of lurking in this room. They look from from their garb, they're wearing these like dark leathers that are pretty common enough in Sharn among anybody who walks the streets. But they have these like blue hoods that sort of obscure their face. You get the sense it's like magically. That's cool. Like it's sort of like that Lady in Shadow effect where you can't really see the eyes, you can only see like the mouth and a bit of the nose. And they all look at you as you come in, and I think one of them kind of pokes their head over in your direction, and the other two sort of go up to you and they frisk you basically.
Watch out for all the bugs.
Yeah.
And the bullets.
For sure.
And
they do that with all of you as you enter. They aren't taking your weapons. It's more like they're just,
Sure.
figuring out what sort of heat you're packing.
Yeah.
And
Like the turnover.
yeah, they don't touch you as they're
I was about to say they do.
It still kind of smells like shit.
yeah.
He does the thing with the ashen garb where he can like create like a little bit of flame with it. So he's just like.
Yeah. And I think as they're kind of mid-frisking you, there's a voice that says, enough, that's not necessary. They're here from Haas. And a figure appears from one of the back rooms. Their form obscured by the hood. And as they step forth, they say, Beerbot, have you put the weapons anywhere, or are you still holding them at this
Still
point?
holding them.
Okay. She'll look at you, and she'll point over to like the old reception counter. She'll be like, over there.
Put them over there.
And you put them down. She opens up the box. Appears to be a number of pretty finely crafted swords. Short swords, daggers, shorter weapons, things that can be concealed. A couple wands in there as well, it would seem. No obvious maker's mark, as far as all of you can tell. And they close the box and nod. And this figure who appears to be in charge just sort of takes a look at like all of you. And then the gaze sort of lingers on you, Rena. And you hear, "You've got to be kidding me."
Oh.
As
It's your turn.
Maggie pulls down her
It's your turn.
she says, "Can't you ever just leave me alone?"
Apparently not.
Azeraphis audibly goes, ugh.
What does Maggie look like?
Human. Thick hair to just above the shoulders, but for some reason, as soon as I thought about it, like pink hair.
For sure.
For some reason.
I dig it. I'm not biased at all, but I dig it.
Other than that, I don't really.
For sure.
I don't have anything specific.
That's cool.
She says, "Of all the people Haas could have sent."
I don't think it was just that, but that's another thing.
Look, thank you all for your service. I appreciate it, but you're. How would she say this? She would just say, thank you for delivering this. I appreciate it. Give my regards to Haas. And she just says, "Why are you in on this? What do you have to possibly gain from all of this?"
Not being left behind again. By the way, speaking of, I guess since we are, guesses now, she wants her payment due.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
I'm working on it.
I was all I was told to do was to tell you, to remind you.
I just didn't appreciate her breathing down my neck all the time about it.
Hmm? All right, let's go.
That's it.
Yeah. We're just like, well.
As Blue Jay puts their hood back up and returns with their fellows, they disappear into the back alleys with the weapons in tow. And you all meet up with Hass again, get the agreed upon payment. Do you tell him about the claw?
The claw.
Let's say we tell him about the dead runner that was down there, but
For sure.
we found that person.
Got it. Then in that case, Hass would, let's say, damn, I'll have to tell my people, really continue to, what's the word I'm looking for?
Bolster.
Compromise.
Yeah,
location.
make sure we're not compromised. Because we can't keep losing people. I'll talk to my people, but you've done us a good service. I
Has that
appreciate
happened before in the sewers?
It has, but not recently. I thought we nipped this problem in the bud. But that's not any of your concern. You've all done a good service, and thank you for bringing this extra to my attention. He does give you an extra 10 gold on top of
Guys, we made
payment.
86 gold pieces.
Yeah, I mean, Roy is. I don't think Roy is short or anything with him. I think it's all.
Business.
He is short.
I think he's friendly with Hass,
For sure.
jovial or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever he needs to say to like make sure that it's a amicable.
Yeah. It's. I mean, you don't get the sense that Hass is holding anything back necessarily, or I mean, there is a veneer of like we're doing business ultimately, but there's no reason we can't be pleasant about it.
Right. Yeah.
So he thanks you, and just says one day all of these small actions will erode the foundation that the monarchy has stood upon, and true change will come to Brayland, and I'm grateful that you are all a part of it.
Yeah, woo. Nice.
Well said.
I don't expect you to be idealistic like me, or what's the word I'm looking for? A nationalist or a patriot or anything. But even if you're just in this for monetary gains, it's ultimately a good cause. I'll contact you again if I am in need of your services. But until then, I say it's best that we do not stay in touch.
Fair enough. Hey, what are you guys doing in Tango?
He says, we hold it, God, what is it? I think it's the first FAR of every month. So he says we're hosting another one next week. Roll a persuasion check. Actually, I'll roll a persuasion check for you. How about that?
Technically, be 2 weeks. It's
how
the
about
21st, isn't it? It's the 21st, isn't it?
It's the week of the 21st.
So it'd be like 2 weeks.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. 2 weeks. Sorry. I'm sorry, I did my math wrong. Roy, diplomacy.
Yeah.
That is a dice.
He says, he lets out a chuckle, and he says, I'm glad you had a good time at the last one, but unfortunately the invitations have all already been sent out for next month. Perhaps in the future, though.
Yeah.
It was a long shot.
He said, I doubt it will be nearly as exciting as the one back in Zarentir. No emerald claw ambushes or duels with Dol Rani or anything like that.
Love that lady.
Hey man, you invite these Storm Tower 6, things get exciting.
I'll keep that in mind. Ultimately, my mother has final approval on everyone at the guest list, so.
Sure.
Until next time, Storm Tower 6.
Mr. Entertain.
He billows his cloak and walks away.
He's a cloak.
Don't understand. Do you stop?
I saw him like just before he goes.
Yeah. And he stops and,
Can I ask a favor?
of course.
She takes off her hat.
Mhm.
Can you get this a blue jay for me, please?
Very well. He looks a little confused, but
Don't worry about it.
he sort of takes it and kind of tucks it under his arm, and he says, "I'll make sure she gets it."
Thank you. All right, let's go.
And with that, you two part ways. You guys have completed your first War for Callestan gig. Congratulations.
Yippee.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else we want to do?
Yeah,
before
when you
this
get back to
weekend?
the Storm Tower, with everybody still around, I'll say, do you want us to ask, or you want to... Seems complicated.
I mean, you know most of my backstory and how connected it was to one particular person.
Mm-hmm.
May I introduce them?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a problem? Like we're not gonna get jumped in a sewer by blue hoods.
As far as I am aware, she wants nothing to do with me.
You don't.
Hmm?
You don't. Want that? You want something to do with her.
I lived about 20-something years around her. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... She was my world. That is a hard thing to say. To make the claim that I wouldn't want something to do with her. But in this case, it is ultimately her decision. Maybe she just won't forget me. That's all I can ask for at this point.
Look, we can make sure she doesn't forget you. Like if you say the word, we can go.
No, I'm
we can go
not
do
talking.
this.
No.
No,
Is
like
there
I don't mean we can kill her. Like we could send her flowers or some shit. We could
I think
we could find out where she
As
lives.
soon as what the
Leave
hat was
notes.
Yeah.
Keep sending more and more hats.
We could sneak in there and just put like a really well-preserved flower.
I
on
don't
a
think we
table.
need to do the same thing
And a
that you
note.
did with Sev about
Oh, no, it wouldn't be
his
that.
home. So
Azeraphis
I'd
probably-
rather just let her handle her own.
I didn't bring
shit.
it up. It wasn't me this time.
Azeraphis walks over and he probably he puts his hand on his shoulder, but not as he's not hugging you.
No,
He's
yeah,
sort of
that's
he's kind of looking at you like this, and he says, "I understand. It would be easier if it was she was dead. It hurts more. I'm sorry.
It hurts in a different way.
I know." And then he will leave.
Okay.
Honestly, I think a lot of us know what it's like to be part of something and no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just trying to find my way through this. I know you guys are that. So I'll keep doing that until something says otherwise.
Makes sense.
And by something, I don't mean I'll just leave for no reason. I mean like a more legitimate reason.
If you want to help her, or whatever, just let us know, I guess.
I don't know if there's anything I can really help her with right now. The only thing would be is if she needs help from me, which...
She knows where to find you.
Yeah, I'm assuming
That'd
at this
be
point.
The thing, if she approached you
Mm-hmm.
needing help, kind of give us a heads up, we can put it on our
You guys
to-do
You
list.
guys would be the first people I listen.
Cool. Well,
Alright, I want to donate.
I've got a bazillion
Break
of them.
room.
Break room.
Please.
Let's go.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Uh,
You'll go off and get some donuts.
yeah, I think Roy knows how he would arrange payment to Boromar without anyone seeing.
Mm.
And he would use the vault that he rented from the Kundrak Bank.
Interesting. Nice.
So, like, while everyone goes and gets donuts, Roy will portion
What's
out.
your name there, Mr. Green Bottle? I think.
Yeah, green bottle. Yeah, he will portion out a bag of our tithe and
Yeah.
take that
All right.
too.
Yeah.
And has probably sent a letter with, like, he has invisible ink, so
Yeah.
he's probably sent up a dummy letter to Ilsa with a coded.
What does it say?
Um,
Is it anything special? Is it just?
the letter itself is probably like nonsense. The letter itself is probably like disguised as some kind of like junk mail, using maybe a name from their childhood, like so that she would know that it's not junk mail.
Got it.
And then like in between the lines in the invisible ink is, drop location, Kundrak Bank.
For sure.
This is how we pay you.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. Anything else tonight, Storm Tower 6?
I don't think so.
All right. I'm gonna take the reins once
Here we
again.
go. I knew it.
Oh. I kiss Severin, but in a horny way.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
You
Okay.
I did it.
asshole.
I
You
did it.
absolute asshole.
That's it. I'm done. Sorry, that was my checklist.
Fid black.
That was my checklist.
Does
Kisses you with donut mouth.
Oh yeah.
But in a horny way? Yeah!
Horny or loving?
Sorry, we had a
No,
there
just
there was a conversation we had out of game, and Grace was like, "I can't stop thinking about this," and I was like, "I need to say it in
So
character. That'd be
funny.
so funny." It's not romantic at all.
As the
There we
as
go.
the Looney Tunes
Amazing.
freaking circle closes.
It's so stupid.
We cut to just a bare room, just like a cot and the standard bedding.
A bear.
I've
called
never
a
gotten
leather
that in all
daddy.
my Baldur's Gate playthroughs.
Yeah.
An empty room, but there's stuff in it.
A bear?
And Maggie sits there on the bed, just like looking out the window over the city at night. There's a knock at the door. She answers it, and Hass is standing there. He hands off the hat, and just mumbles a few words to her, and then takes his leave. She takes the hat. She walks over to the window with the hat in hand. She's sort of like, she's holding it like by the brim, and her grip kind of tightens around it, and she just clings it to her chest and starts to cry. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
Eberron, City of Towers.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Sad yay.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's episode of Eberron. Tomorrow's Descend.
Yes.
You last
Descend.
Descend. You said that when you went into the
insanity.
when we went into the sewers. You descend down the sewers. I was like, Descend.
You descend into the red line. in the
Red
City of
line.
Towers.
Yeah.
No,
Descend
red line.
into the red line.
Into chaos. Curriculum of chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Well, technically Arcana Academy, but
Yeah. Well.
Whatever. The default book.
SCOC or whatever.
It's called. It's SCOC. Sakak.
Suck cock?
Well, no. Stibble's Codex of Companions is S-Cock
Stibbles.
as well. It's Strixhaven's A curriculum of chaos.
Oh, Sackcock.
So that one's Sackcock.
That's an A?
Yeah, it's a curriculum.
A curriculum.
I thought it was
curriculum.
just Curriculum of Chaos.
No, it's
what?
a curriculum of chaos. So Strixhaven Sackcock, and then which I have to type in every time I want to use it on D2 Beyond because it's not on the little drop menu anymore. They were like, nah, we got too many books, we're bunting this one. So I have to physically type in /Sackhawk every time. Motherfuckers. Anyways,
Sad cock.
see you guys next time here on Sackhawk.com. Bye.
Bye.